pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess. What's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
Chita. Chata. Rada. Tata. Bruskis. Straight to the point. Today we are starting, lads. Lads and lasses. And anything in between. We are going straight to the point. I wanted to, you know what? I wanted to hang out. I wanted to hang out with the early squad today. Because you guys are cool enough to be here early. I honestly also totally forgot that I pressed the stream button there for like 2 seconds. I was like, oh, I did actually press it. That wasn't just my brain saying, hey, you just pressed that button. Chit chat. How are you guys doing? I knew I was going to be starting on this screen, so there's at least that. I have that going for me. I at least knew I was gonna do it, but it was weird. Having a start and soon screen for how long? Hi Pi. Cree, hello. Hi Core. Also Bob's streaming, so what are you doing here? Moon, hello. Ty. Hi guys. Oh, there he is. Hi Bob. Hey Bob, you're getting my stream started. I appreciate you. Early time, Bob. I didn't even have a starting soon. You guys didn't even have to sit on the starting soon screen today. Hi Fast Tracks, how are you doing? I wanted to be able to welcome you guys in. I like building the hype as much as the next person, but at the same time, I get really tired of waiting on those freaking starting soon screens. So I was like, you know what? Why am I making you guys wait on starting soon screen so goddamn often? So here we are. Hi guys. Everybody coming in from Bob's Strum. Hello. I should probably last stream of this. There we go. Got it. This year, get to fuck in here. Okay, cool. Make sure I copied and pasted. That was not my. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm on a roll. Super early unblurred today, guys. I'm just gonna let you know, this might be how we start streams. We might be starting streams a little bit more like this in the future. So, be prepared. Be prepared, everybody. Cue Lion Kings, be prepared. Titty, hi Titty. Channel points to check. To ban you? Why though, Titty? What did you do? And Beaster, hello. How are you doing? Undertaker, also good to see you. Dragon, hello. Grizz, welcome back. And also Grizz, that is an adorable emote. I'm just letting you know. This is nice. I quite like it. I also think it's nice to be able to talk to you guys who are, you know, true simps. You're here early. It's really the only way to be at a stream. But hi. Chitty chat. Miller, hello. Dinkle, hi. Just cause sounds accurate. I need to turn that down a little bit. I also, so there's a few things, chat. It's gonna be weird today. It's a weird day. No starting soon screen, which I already am feeling a little bit flustered. Guys, y'all are seeing pre-ready Rye. Because Rye had pumped herself up in the last 15 minutes. Because do you want to see a replication of how I was sitting when I was getting ready? And basically up until about 10 minutes ago, do you guys want to see what I look like the entirety of getting ready for day? I'm also trying to find the Outer Worlds. Don't judge. Guys, I was literally minus the ears and everything. This was me. I was 100% freaking burrito. All right? I was burrito, but like I was like grumpy burrito. I wasn't wanting to be alive. I was like, what is this bullshit of existence? And I'm just gonna eat my fruit by the foot and exist. It was really comfy, Dinkle. Very, very comfy. However, fucking depression sucks, guys. Holy shit. It was not fun this morning. I don't know what the hell is wrong. Okay, I do know what the hell is wrong with me, but I haven't also had G Fuel, by the way. No G Fuel for me today until 3 hours from now. I might allow myself at 2, but I'm trying not to have 2 G Fuels today. So I am not G Fueled. There was no sardine spoon. I keep saying sardine. There's a T in there, right? Starting. No starting soon screen today. I was doing work before this, chat. I'm not used to this. Okay, I'm used to the work part. I don't know how I function half the time, but here we go. Snack! Hi, Snack. Good to see you. Does anybody have any exciting plans? Hi, Schaefer. Shafe, hello. Hello there. I sit in really weird ways. I actually, I was a little bit, what's the word? I'm a little concerned about my legs at this point because of how often I sit on them directly for hours at a time, not changing positions. Lurk, trying to be productive. Continue writing your book. Hell yeah, Undertaker, go for it. Yeah, I was like very angry, comfy Snack. Hi, Anarchy, how are you doing? You did make it back just in time. The nose ring, I just saw it because it was sitting next to this ring. I don't know where this ring is, guys, and I'm having an existential crisis about it because it's my fidget ring, and this one I just haven't wanted to put back on because of, like, it takes effort to put it back together. How long have I had a nose ring? 10 minutes. 10 minutes, Hi, Toast. Dude, Toast, I wish I could do nothing on most of my day. Oh, it probably is, Schaefer. I already almost cried today. It's great. Fluffiest, I would disagree. I had too much G Fuel yesterday. I could feel it. I could feel it. I was like, I had it and I was like, oh, I don't feel good. I regretted yesterday's second G Fuel. Finally, no, Core does not have his signed poster because I went to go ship said poster. I'm glad, Core, that you redeemed your second one before I sent it out because now I can just send it the once. But it was like, UPS wanted like $256 to send a poster. And I was like, you are out of your fucking mind. There is no fucking way it costs that much when shipping for saddlebags for a motorcycle across the fucking ocean costs $50, and you're meaning to tell me that you want me to pay you almost $300 to ship a poster when the box isn't even a pound. You are out of your damn fucking rocker. I'll be back. Not here, but I'll go somewhere else. Hi, Saucy. How are you? Hanging out on the computer until New Year's? I wish, honestly, that I could partially do that. I have a bandwagon to hold all of us. I think we're going to need a lot of bandwagons, to be honest. Up or in the worst positions? Yeah, same, Bob. I always sit like this. Like, straight up. This leg is always up. I might switch it with this one when this one gets tired. This one is always here. But worse, I'll sit on it. Do you know how much pressure that's putting on my knee? Like, how much restriction for the blood flow? I'm fairly certain, like, the reason I can't feel part of my foot, this part specifically, is because it's literally shoved up under my ass all day. It is so infuriating because I don't know why. Hi, Pirate! How are you doing? Welcome in. Goodness gracious. It's good to see you guys. Sorry I'm in a weird-ass freaking mood. Also, chitta-chat. We got shit to do today. This is me summoning energy, by the way. If you guys don't know, I have to go through routines of hyping myself up in order to exist. So, Y'all are getting to come along with me on the process of that today, okay?
Needless Bob,
Snack.
get your booty up and dance
Thanks
for
for
us.
the 100
Getting into
biddies.
the game flow first.
Cannot do, sir. No, sir, Nurinos. I said 10 minutes into the stream today after I was off the starting soon screen, but joke's on you guys. I didn't have one today, so 10 minutes in, I'm loading up the game. I want to hear all of you naysayers speak up in chat. Huh? Some bullshit, I say. Tall man, how are you doing today? Yeah, second poster. Did I flow for the new peeps yesterday? I don't think I did, actually. Maybe I did? I don't remember, to be honest with you. Not use UPS. UPS has been nice for other things, though, Dinkle. I just don't understand why it was that much. Yaru, hello. Hi, Cake. Please be careful and drink water. Oh, I do. I never usually do 2 G Fuels in a day, and it's never affected me that bad before. And it wasn't like it was terrible. It was just definitely like an uncomfortable feeling. Like I could tell that my body was like, okay, you know, that was a little not necessary, ma'am. You could have just tried to summon brain power, okay? For like 5 minutes. Yes, same Bob. My poor left knee is probably gonna need surgery eventually because of this. Wreck your knees? Oh, dude, Core. I've been having to... Guys, if you've ever seen me fidget a lot in the past couple streams, it's because I'm trying not to sit on my legs as I'm sitting on my leg right now, but shh, it's fine. Needs to make gaming chairs? Dude, tall man, I don't know why they haven't jumped on the market, honestly. Show up your ass? What you mean? Bob, what are you doing? Thanks, Bob. Thanks for that $20. Just rusted since all the choices, you know. High Spring Shields, how are you doing? Shove a boot up your ass comes from? It's just how it goes. I did flow for the peeps. Thank you, Pi. I appreciate it. DHL over UPS. I don't even know what DHL is. How do you wear your headphones? Are below my ears? You know? There's a simple and very easy explanation, and it's magic. That's it. We have questions? I have fucking questions. We have a fuckload of this game to get through today, and if we're gonna get through it today, I'm gonna need to freaking do it now. On her. What is that? Knee surgery. Messers up at the gym. Oh no, Dinkle. Hi, Parrot. How are you? Streamers with knees. Just get me out of here, guys. Also, Schaefer coming in with the 4 heckin' gifted Savaroos. Thank you so much for that, man. All of the heckin' hearts. I even switched us over into the game. Guys, I don't know if this is a Rye stream today or not. Bob, what are you fucking doing? Hi, Brittany. How are you? Oh my goodness, and Brittany with the freaking gifted sub as well. Chitta chat, you friggin' hackers, you stop it. I have a game to complete today. We have a mission of completion of this video game. You hackers. So no distraction manunos, okay? We are full-blown dedicated to the video game. We are inserting ourselves with consent into this video game, okay? You have math to do real quick? What math? What math, Bob? Someone has... I apparently have been replaced. Here you go, Bob. That's all you got. That is your timeline. Time limit there. And a spin.
I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind?
I feel that way too, Ada, to be honest.
No, I am sure I cannot feel emotions. The memory has disrupted one of my processors. Glitches can be quite uncomfortable.
Have a mission to make you cry today? I don't remember this, Brittany. Don't remember it. Package delivery company in the UK. New level of shite. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Oh, that makes me so happy to hear there's another one that sucks. Oh. How
I
so?
should have predicted the statistical unlikeliness of success of my captain's actions. In fact, I did, but illogically disregarded the results.
Anyway, refunding. Do you guys want to see a 360 real quick? We technically got into the game so I could say hi to all of you fuckers out there. But I could do a 360 if you guys really want one. Glitches off of bitches. Call us a bitch then. Food's done. What kind of food, man? You guys do want one? Y'all want? Oh, y'all ask so nicely. Why are you doing the please? The chat, this is what I mean. When I say that y'all are cute. Oh, I hate it. You know how something's so cute you want to strangle it sometimes? I'm not saying I want to strangle you, but get it out of your head, chat. I know you're thinking it. Leave it for Nurse and Dead by Daylight, okay? I can't sit on this and me. Pie, that clip is obviously from someone else's stream. I would never. That was a different Rye, obviously. Wants to strangle us? Mm-hmm. 6'6" Shrek looking ass cute. You are cute. Get over it, Dinkle. Nurse strangle, best strangle. Hi, Satan with 100 biddies. Guys, thanks for the friggin' hype train, you hackers. You volunteer as tribute? Are we... Okay, guys, I can't... That is against, like, some sort of TOS somewhere in this existence of life. So we're not creating a line to be strangled, but if you want, there is a, in the fine print line kind of thing. Line that's next to the step on me line. So move your asses if you wish to be in that line instead. When did we switch? About 45 seconds ago. Maybe a minute. Slap on the back of the head still probably counts as some sort of abuse. Can't do it. To the chat. It's gonna be intense. I'm also really, I feel conflicted. We almost always sit and just chatting for an hour. But I was so damned and determined to prove you fuckers wrong. It's against the TOS. Is asphyxiation allowed, though? We would have to think on that one, you know. Bob gifted out a heckin' 10 subs as well. Thank you so much. With consent. You know, Bob, I knew it. Bob was like, should I tease it throughout the stream or should I just go ahead and do it all in one? And I'm like, Bob, let's be real. You've been literally eyeing that dono goal since it's been up at the start of the month. I don't think you're gonna make it now that it's the last possible time. Bob, you fucking hacker. Hold up. I remember where the button is now. Damn it, Bob. Look at that, Bob. I remember. I know. Your applause. It's impressive. Bob, thank you so much for 10 heckin' gifted subs and for finishing off the December dono goals. You freaking hacker. You could have, but Bob, really, I don't think you would have liked it. Is there one next to it? One next to what? The line? I said there was another line. I have not seen that movie. No, I have not, tall man. So I also... Chat.
That statement is false. If I had wanted to kill my captain, I would have disabled the ship's life support systems and locked the doors to the escape pods. I would not have emergency landed the ship and asked repeatedly for my captain to wait for aid in response to my distress call while I monitored his concussion. But he said he had a job to complete. He had to set the landing beacon for your rendezvous.
Why did you disregard the danger in what he was doing?
He asked me to trust him.
Oh no. That's sad.
Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer.
And you enjoyed
thereby
it.
giving me near total control. I
There was
have
a
been
fuck you,
programmed
Pi.
to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields.
Are we
while
gonna go
also
through all of these
operating
buttons
our
again?
ship's toasters.
I don't know if
Alex
it's
also
still
taught
on
me the
there.
concept of a
Problem with
personality.
GoXLR
He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order
is if
to
I
better
don't
engage with him.
remember to save it after
It was
stream, the profile, I
basic
turn it
in
off
the
every
beginning.
night because for some reason when my PC is off, the lights are still on and that's just nah. So if I don't have it there, I want to say that's the coolness one. Let's see. That's Doom. That's Get Fucked, bitch. I don't know what this one is. I know this one. Oh, this one's Kronk.
Boy, there's no real easy way to say this, but, look, you're a simp. I'm gonna have to report you back to Cusco.
I swear. Wait, Tyke, what happened? Oh, that's a mood. That's a mood. Oh, and this one's a mood. Yeah. What is this one? That's a really long one. I can't stop it though. Let the kids. No, I don't win. I didn't want to let the kids win. That was a trap. Ah!
The information
I'm
in my
still
memory
not
says
okay.
that I am an autonomous digital astrogator created by, redacted, on the
We have
data,
so much of this game,
redacted,
guys.
For the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover. I asked once. Alex did not build.
Oh, how interesting. Okay, we need to do this. Here we go.
Certainly, Captain. I was
DLC
hoping you would
time.
ask.
Long Road the River? Did he? All right, DLC. Chitta chat. It's about that time. Starring Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen.
It was the law-forsaken Paris.
What does this do? Oh!
I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them.
Yo, thanks for the follow, man.
To
Welcome
avenge
into
my
the Dragon
father,
Clan.
Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen.
Mm.
And those two informants.
Shame.
Had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there.
To function. That's a prank, I think. Oh my goodness, that's amazing, Brittany. Hello.
It was death.
Death!
I made sure that
Arises!
price.
Brain eaters? Is this a zombie flick all of a sudden?
At what cost to me?
We face zombies, everybody. Be on your guard. Diagnosis dead.
It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Are we special investigation
Captain,
team?
We have a communication coming in from one.
Mythic! Hi, Mythic! How are you?
Get off the transmission.
Dingle, why do you have to be so... Why does it gotta be so real, though?
Negotiating. Law be with you, friend.
Ah.
I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos
Epic Christmas?
Complex. But
In June next
there's
year?
no need to stand
Oh,
on
dude, hell
formality.
yeah, Jinxie.
You
That'll
may
be
address
fucking
me
fun.
as Mr.
I hope you enjoy. Concerts are fun. How about I just call you Lou?
How about
I'm gonna
that?
call you Lou. I don't like you or your attitude, bro.
I apologize if I've struck too familiar a tone for your tastes. Let me get right to the point. Halcyon Helen is dead.
No spoilers for you, no worries, Nick.
Her death is the
A
tragedy
little bit more,
of our
just
lifetime.
slightly.
As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
Was it him? And your first thought was to come to me, bro. I have questions.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of your work. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me.
Instantly, he's the killer,
murder
he's the
of
killer,
Halcyon
everyone's
Helen
the
is
killer.
A heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag
we're
them
going
out of the
detective.
shadows.
Oh boy. I solve a lot of things by shooty. I hope you're okay with this, my dude. I've never heard of the Sublight Underground, bro. What you talking about? Assault on the colony.
Two-bit actor. Oh, Captain. This isn't Spencer.
Say we murder
Woolrich we're
everyone?
talking about. This is Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals, Duchess of Dramaturgy. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
My process of elimination, perfect.
Could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Please, Lou. Sublight
He gets to
Underground
call
is
you
built on
Lou.
discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor.
I'm gonna pout
Let's not give her
some
the
bullshit.
impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because I promise you...
Oh, I don't like you already, dude. You won't win. Oh, gentlemen, please, as far as I'm concerned, you're both idiots.
First sensible thing I've heard all day.
Oh, I like this lady already.
My apologies,
Perfect.
Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're reliable and competent. You've been taking care of yourself ever since you arrived on Halcyon. And you're entirely independent. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Yeah, shouldn't this be the constable's job, Constable?
I hate to admit it, but I'm a little out of my depth here. I'm used to dealing with rowdy VIPs from Byzantium, not murder. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
I'll come lunge around.
I encourage you to consider this offer seriously.
Oh, you're
The
making
future of
me...
our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
I don't like this
Fine.
guy.
Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for
For
your help.
escapiers?
And even though they may
Totally.
not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico
Gotta get some
and
stuff
Mr.
done.
Kincannon
Alright, pie.
appreciate
Sounds
your
good. We'll catch you
involvement.
later.
Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation.
Oh,
And
no.
if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Oh, no. Those two seem to have issues.
The administrator oversees
I don't know
Rizzo's
what would
operations.
tell me that,
Cedric
but,
runs
you
the
know.
hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learn to work together.
Oh, boy. You sound a bit worn out, you
Me?
know.
Worn out? Perish the notion. My
Even
days are filled
enough
with
for another
catering to the
5 gift subs?
Oh, so reasonable
Oh, boy, Bob.
requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like? Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than pity.
Take the sub.
I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society. Helen was more than popular. She
Core,
gave something
I'm
to
gonna
this
do
colony
my
that
best
no product line could ever provide.
to do all of
Real
the lore
happiness.
today. I'll do my best.
No one has
No
ever
promises.
been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
You could have dealt with this.
I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
Alrighty.
Transmission terminated.
Well then, boys. I don't know why they're trusting me, you know.
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services.
I'm saying,
In
Bob,
descending order of
you give
likelihood,
that sub
they are
to
as
Tyke.
follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities. Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant.
Yama?
Distinguished
What
by
did
a
Yama do?
well-defined ring system. The Eridanos atmospheric complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
I have questions. Alrighty, chat. We have a new mission. And for once, it's actually on the right one. I see. Wait, what happened? What? You're not here? But Yama, you're right here! I don't understand. Guys, why? Not this early in the stream. Guys, be impressed. We are 30 minutes into this stream and we are playing the game. Playing the game, chat. We're in the wrong fucking place. I am, because y'all just started shouting Yama. But Yama hadn't said anything. So I'm confused. Eridanos, let's go. I am doing a big confuzzle. I am. Look at that.
Helen's death. How exciting.
So exciting. Let's go. How many you think I gotta do? What? I have so many concerns right now. What are you guys talking about? Oh, we're getting like a proper cutscene for this? Oh, we all do, Greasy. We all do. Oh, is it that you got his emotes? I thought you still had his emotes and that they expired yesterday. Or tomorrow. I thought they, like, did it tomorrow, Tyke. They're suddenly screaming, "Hi, Older!" Older, I was being confused because I could have sworn Tyke had said that the
all in one place.
thing...
With even less class somehow.
that her sub to Baru expired tomorrow, and then they were like, she was just posting emotes and expecting me to get it, and I was like,
Hope your
what do you...
entry
What?
wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort.
I still don't know why y'all shouted Yama. Did Yama do it? Yama do it.
Delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was
Yama
the
did it?
scene of the
Okay.
crime.
Oh, Snuggies expires. Oh, and Life was Pain. Okay, that makes sense. I'm caught up now. You freaking hackers. You could have just told me. Fucking chat be trolls. I'm not gonna be crying today because y'all are being sweet. I'm gonna cry because life is pain from you guys. That's what's going to happen.
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape.
An
Aside from that,
ogre
I
with
don't know
layers.
a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum
Also,
Brown.
at some point today, I'm totally grabbing some of my Sopapilla ice cream, guys, and we're gonna have a good chit chat.
Helen's death has been a shock for many.
How long Yama gifted for? How long did Yama do for?
Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but yeah, I don't believe it.
It is Dark Angel, yeah.
Why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen?
The fans were very upset by the weak plot
is asking a
contrivances in her
question.
latest
What
offering,
did the king name
though
the
that
extra
hardly
night?
seems a worthy motive.
Surplus. A
Folks
surplus.
are conceited when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
It's a taters. I have questions. It wouldn't have been fun for the moon. You're not wrong, but still, it's painful. Hi, Brian. How are you? Whole last year, Yama goes hard. It wasn't taters. Ah! What is taters doing? Typical show business.
Don't I know it? Reminds me of the shootout in the lobby between Odeon Pictures and Rota Reels back in the day. And you wonder why nobody mentions Rota Reels anymore.
I don't think I've ever heard of Road Reels.
Probably because they embarrassed themselves. The CEO of the company boasted that his crew could operate better and longer than Odeon Pictures mechanicals. I watched as Dr. Goodnight dragged him out of the lobby while he slept like a baby. The rest of his crew folded in a matter of days. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
But you work for Slug, not Rizzo's.
I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals.
Oh my
anyway,
goodness.
I think I've held you up long enough.
You want his hat?
Once you're ready, head
Why?
down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind
I
the
have
elevators.
questions about his hat, to be
Meanwhile,
honest with
I'll grab
you.
your bags.
Taters would be proud. Get an early night's sleep. Dingle, get a good sleep, I hope. And thank you so much. Have a great New Year's as well. It looks warm. His hat's pretty interesting. I don't like his hat.
You're making fun, right? Your luggage.
My dude, do you think...
Belongings, kits,
I don't have a bag.
Wherever you keep what you ain't wearing, you're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
Don't judge me. No, that would be ridiculous. Oh, maybe you should take off that stupid hat before you criticize my appearance. Oh, I just wear whatever I strip from my enemies' corpses, honestly.
Hey, this is a hotel-mandated piece of my
Damn it,
uniform,
it did the first
and
one
it's
instead.
Very official.
Even though I clicked on the other
Even
one.
if it is a bit stupid. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the grand ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery.
He's gonna
Inspector.
like the whip too much, Moon. What are you doing? We're gonna be good today, chat. We're gonna be good today. We are 100% only gonna focus on
Inspector. No need
where
to
this
check in
green
here.
dot
Your paperwork has all been processed.
tells us to go. We're not gonna get
Where the
distracted.
elite come to get away from their oh-so-difficult lives in Byzantium.
Helen could meet a fate like this.
This is fine. I already am getting... No, I'm not distracted. It's time for chaos. Chaos and madness. It's gonna be the greatest day. Truly. I'm gonna focus.
So much opulence.
I'll bet you 10 bits. This is all just.
I won't pick up too many side quests. Just gonna focus.
Black hole birdies disappeared, you know.
See? Green marker.
Oh, thank the law.
Oh, it's the
Inspector,
constable.
you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
I'm definitely an inspector. I've done this before. Do they serve drinks with little umbrellas here?
Constable
I didn't do
Maria
that one,
Keene.
but...
It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
All the chaos emotes I have? I've been meaning to tell...
And so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
I've been meaning to tell Rezi I want one of the chaos emotes. This game sure knows how to do slogans. That's kind of chaos. But, like, that's the it's fine chaos. I want the, like, it's chaos. I literally just that. I feel like it's fine is totally different than a chaos. What have you got for me, Doctor?
An extraordinary contraption.
Oh, perfect.
You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold,
I like this Dr. Goodnight.
Amplifier. Hold it in your hands.
Clues are nearby.
With ontological potential.
Detective Rael is on the case. Interesting. I'm guessing this device makes use of deterministic calculus.
You're rather sharp in your upper story.
I've been told.
I can see why you're the inspector.
Yes.
The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
That sounds strangely like scientism. Expecting the doctrine of the OSI to have any bearing on reality is quite an assumption.
Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math.
So, it's a magnifying glass.
Yes. It's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Oh, we will thoroughly examine. Thoroughly. You could have just... I'm actually gonna have... Oh, okay. I thought it was... Oh. For evidence to catch Helen's killer, you'll need to use the discrepancy amplifier scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you've located some evidence, aim directly at it while zooming in the scope and press the interact button to analyze it. Really? You gotta tell me? Come on. Be aloof. You don't gotta explain it to me. Tutorials should definitely be optional in every video game. That is a very... That didn't magnify shit. That just showed me crazy ass fucking... What is this? We'll get a close-up look of Parvati first. Hold up. Hi. How you doing? Okay, anyway. We have things to do. Dead bodies to analyze and whatnot.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated
Vagine!
inspector and/or unauthorized
Hi, Vagine.
larcenist.
How are you?
This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
I see you've been designed with a modular analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Satisfaction.
This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee.
What was the unreleased Rizzo's product?
Rizzo's Spectrum Brown has not yet been released for consumption. Spectrum Brown was scheduled to be unveiled at the Eridanos Atmosphere Complex in partnership with Halcyon Helen.
The sass on this device is going to be amazing. I'm doing good, Vagine. What kind of food coma are you in right now? Unscheduled expiration of. This is going to be a great DLC, I feel like. So fast? Tyke, you were supposed to leave it undone. Was she trying to spell the name of her killer?
This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information.
Obviously. Isn't Black Hole Bertie staying here?
Mr. Bertie Holcomb is indeed known to frequent places of leisure and hospitality.
So let me
As
go
rare
put
as
it
dog in
back.
Halcyon.
Waddle waddle.
Correct. Bertie Blackhole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel.
I haven't. Mythic. You memorized the wish list? What else should I know about?
Accessing guest database B.
B.
The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs: Bertie, Black Hole, Burbage 3001.
Make a note for this later, Amplifier.
This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Oh, thank you. Don't patronize me. Oh.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the Grand Ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailant.
Mac and cheese and rice pilaf. That sounds like a full-ass meal. I am jealous. I had, literally, this was my snack before the stream today. The chaos magic. No, I've not. I don't know it, Mythic. I remember on the list. Anything else today now? Man, I really... Taste the dirt. I have questions. Do the size of these footprints match anything you have on record?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
I'm seeing some purple berry in this dirt. Amplifier? Analysis?
Excellent observation, Inspector. The following compounds have been detected. Purple
I just said that I ate food! Fuck off!
Common grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purple berries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
So Helen must have been at the orchards before she died.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector.
We've done good
I
work,
had a feeling
chat.
we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal.
We have
in
a
the
penthouse suite,
Check
guys.
in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Her bestie Ludo. We're definitely gonna call him Lou every chance we get.
When I had the chance.
That's all you care
Why
about?
is everybody staring? Didn't nobody teach him to respect the dead? Oh gosh, is that Miss Helen? Can we see?
We were just in there, Parvati. We were just in there.
I'm sorry, ma'am,
questions?
but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages
Only on
are
Xmas Day. Raymond, I fucking
Oh,
love
you're
it
the
when there's
special
more,
inspector.
like,
Mr. Kincannon
selection
warned
of
me you'd be
food. It's
checking
so
in
nice. You happen to have my room key?
Ah, yes. We are most
Tamales?
pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The
I
penthouse
want
suite on our
tamales.
topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator
Am I
in the
staying
lobby
where
and
she
our
was
highly
staying?
skilled operator will deliver you to your private
Free
floor
from
with
precisely
efficiency
what?
and cheer.
Tamales are wonderful. What the fuck is wrong? No. Tamales are fucking grand. What can you tell me about the
My
guests
apologies,
here?
Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest
I don't care. Do it
privacy.
anyway.
We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
I like this lady. Did you notice anything about Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself.
You and me both.
And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed...
Is they dead?
Emphasis on seemed.
Did you ever see Helen acting strangely?
Now that you mention it, She was usually calm and collected, but every so
Wow,
often I'd see her
Yama.
looking all wild-eyed
Tamales
and
are so
intense.
good, Core.
It seemed as if she was determined about
Some
something.
tamales when she gets here. I haven't
Or
had
maybe she
tamales in
was just
so
hungry.
long.
That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Heard Black Hole Birdie was staying here.
Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I have a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just
Yeah,
because
you can't
she's
send
dead.
food into the PO box.
If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
Who was called out, did it? Thai vegetable soup, stir-fried noodles with 5-spice chicken broccoli and red bell pepper, mango and white chocolate cheesecake covered with coconut. Well, damn. That was a spread. For Arizona Fair, hell yeah. You don't know what tamales are, too greasy. Sought to avoid suffering by avoiding desire. Thus, they only have small desires and small suffering. Poor fools. Hi, Weeb. Freckles. Hi, guys. How are you guys doing? Let's see. Helen's co-star, Woolrich.
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground
Oh,
10 times
no.
over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him. in
Hot
all of
tamales are
Eridanos.
different than tamales.
And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge
It's a
is on
little
his way to
tamale. Oh my
depression,
goodness,
and
Core.
everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
But it has different fillings, so you can get like pork tamales or chicken, beef, all different types. Tyke with the Lord today. All right, that's enough gossip.
That's a shame, Inspector.
Wow. Change in the colony, one high stakes encounter at a time. I like to let my reputation speak for me.
Then I guess we'll have to see if you find Helen's... Myself and all of the staff at the Grand Colonial.
Thanks.
We'll be rooting for you,
Sounds like a
Inspector.
dumpling. They're not quite dumplings. They're longer in shape. Cheese, fruits, vegetables. I've never had a fruit tamale before. You think you have COVID? Well, Weeb, good luck. Sarge! Hi, Sarge! Sarge, you'll be impressed. I started the game like 10, 11 minutes into this stream. Just saying.
It certainly is. Please. If you're sure.
Okay, hold on. Why did you say it like that? What's in the lower
Who
levels?
would be
Ooh.
interested in a staff-only area? Most folks
I
never
did.
asked
I
about
started
the
it
sewers
so-
beneath the Rizzo's plant either.
Yeah, I've never heard of it either, Tyke. I've never heard of it. They always have meats in them. That is impressive. It was closer to 15. It was technically 12.
Of interest to your investigation? Well,
You're not
I
supposed to
suppose there
open
is
it.
that
We're
one
gonna go
door
open
we're not
it.
supposed to open.
No,
But
Windsor.
I'm
It is
sorry,
the
Inspector,
truth.
I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
Oh, I got it covered. Don't worry.
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost
Tamales
parts
are
of the
just so
hotel.
good.
You can hardly walk 3
Empanadas?
feet without
I've heard of
bumping
fruit
into a
empanadas
tall
before.
grate or a bored exec. Though maybe
It's
don't
the
bump into
lighting
them.
for sure, Weeb.
Could be harmful to your health. Twice the size of the next biggest. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits
Prove them to be
suffocate
amazing.
everyone on floor
Nice.
2.
Cheese jalapeno
Also,
tamales along with
please
you.
inform me if
Oh,
Woolridge gives you a hard
so
time about
jealous. Hi,
getting a better room
Daniel.
than his. Don't tell him I said
Wong,
this, but
no.
everyone on staff wants to strangle him. If you're sure.
Okay, interesting. So there's a room that we're not supposed to go in,
We should try to solve
which also means we are 100% going to find that.
Needless Bob thinks you'll look more attractive with your headset backwards.
No.
Next stop,
Hi, Random. How are you? I'm kind of curious if I have any snacks in this house. I don't think so. We didn't make it to the grocery store yesterday, so... I'm kind of curious. I want to go to the VIP. No.
Someone focus now.
I said I was going to focus on the main story.
Inspector, I understand
I'm focusing on the main story.
Halcyon Helen
Just
was an important cultural
one
icon.
time for the end of the
She
year?
will be
What?
sorely missed.
What do you mean, Bob? Hi, noobs. How are you? About not eating husk when I first tried one? Oh no, Sarge, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's so brutal. Helen was just a character.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown.
Jaso!
You
It wasn't
understand
even
why that works.
30 minutes into the game. No. We started the game like 10, 12 minutes in. List of my winners and what they won? What do you mean? Just this one time? Oh. No! No, Bob, you don't get that. Did you got distracted with chat? Oh no! Feels bad, man. Let's see. Just turn this into an ad. Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. It's heart-stoppingly good.
Stop. Please warn me before you provide me with unsolicited ideas. There are waivers you need to
Oh
sign.
no, I don't sign
Back
waivers.
to the matter at hand. Tell me about your
You're gonna go get tamales now? I'm jealous! I'm so proud of you. I have a lot to do in this game today. I've got a lead. I can't tell you why, but I need access to the orchards.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more
So
confident
take us to
in
mod.
this arrangement. Here,
Be
I'm
good with
granting
them
you
in the
access
new
through
year.
gates
I
to
don't
the
believe
orchard.
you, Bob.
You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being
I'm
rather
doing good, Jason.
intransigent about
I
letting you
struggled a
into
little
the
this morning,
spaceport.
but...
Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
She could go the distance. We didn't even get to sit. We didn't even get to sit for long. Wonder what I won? I can't find it there. Maybe I lost it in my last bit of sanity. Cake, I don't... What do you mean? What do you mean what you won? Many things are possible, apparently. Certain things. Promise to be good with them. You get this one time, Bob. Oh, from my beta stream, I already gave out all of the present or the I already gave away all of the rewards for the that was that day. I sent them out all on Steam, and if you had been called that day, and you didn't answer in the chat fast enough, then it would just re-roll to somebody else.
K_Yama_ play.
Oh,
Do you know reverse
Yama!
bitches? Reverse the headset reversal.
So he locks his doors the moment an investigator arrives? That's not suspicious at all.
I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport
That
is
you won
Cedric's
something? Hell
purview,
yeah, Jason.
not mine. You have a
You remember
lead to
answering?
chase.
Interesting. Well, I
Lost
sent them
lead,
all out.
Inspector.
As long as you gave me all of the things that, like your Steam and whatnot, I had written them all out and sent them to Tyke to make sure I would get them done. Only last 30 seconds, that's true. Okay, so we have permissions to go to the orchards now. I kind of do want to go talk to people. I feel like that might be one of the things we want to do.
So sorry.
How? Could... She's just gonna say the same damn thing. Okay. And still be good, Bob. Don't you dare. And what they want. Brain, please. Brain, please. Not like this. Fuck. Why is it so far? That's a run and a half. I didn't want to have to go jogging today. No, but you have to prepare a last before cardio happens. Excuse me. I do dare. Don't you dare.
Heard, but we're in the middle of a lockdown.
Who dis?
No one's supposed to swear to the architect, Matthias. If you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait. You ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
Sound a little tightly wound up, you know.
Tightly wound? Damn right. I'm fine.
This is the run part.
Where there's peace and quiet, and none of my sprat fucking subordinates can bother.
Thanks, Jaso.
On behalf of Slug, I'd
Simple
like to
is the way.
apologize for
It's
that
a very
outburst,
needed
as
day
well as
today.
all of my future outbursts. Yes, I'm a little wound up. You would be too. Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures,
Brittany,
and constant questions,
I didn't
from
like
angry
appreciate
guests,
that they
I've
had
got
that
a
in
lot
the
on my
fine
plate.
print, you know.
And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
I'm an inspector.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the
Oh
help.
boy.
He's been missing a few days.
Chitta chat.
We're low
Now
on
we're
staff
looking
as it
for
is.
a missing person and who killed someone. Why'd you wait till now?
It's not exactly uncommon for slug agents to go on the odd bender. They'll pick a place they think I don't know about and hunker down. Usually I don't bother with the discipline and paperwork.
Easy
Gotta pick your
peasy.
battles. Thing is, they usually resurface within 24 hours, or at least yell for medical help. This guy, not a peep.
What do I need to know?
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders.
Straight up side quests? They
Anyone
seem to
else,
all
I
be
think
kind
they
of
got
straight
drunk
up
and
side
fell
quests, to
asleep
be
in a ditch
honest.
somewhere, but O'Connell's not
I've been
really
doing
the
them.
type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint.
But I will be focusing on all of the main ones first, and when we seem to be getting towards the end of this DLC, I'll focus a little bit on the side quests to see how long we've been at it. Multium! Hi, Multium! Rylock's on the case, everybody! No need to be alarmed. I'ma find the murderers. It definitely wasn't me this time.
We've got trouble.
Well, this is awkward. Nobody told me that there was gonna be people to shoot. I thought this was like normal territory over here. What is... I probably just... Oops, sorry, Victor. I probably just like passed by a checkpoint that I wasn't even aware of that it was a checkpoint for like that sort of reason. Side quest cleanup. It's just, you know, we'll get to them when we get to them type of thing. I have to reload. Bastion of Dracotus and Holmes, but that was... Yeah, that one's tricky. Dracotus you can't really do much with. But Rylock works. Rylock's on the case! We should also save. Like I said...
666 played ride rate.
Tanks. On alien dogs? Hey, don't judge, alright?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration.
That's what we're calling it from now on.
Strongly suggests a conflict.
Premature expiration, everybody. Search his pockets. At least he left this world happy.
Death removes that which we worked so hard
I
to
didn't
create
realize
in
Vicar was going to
a
say
shell
something.
to protect us from pain. But
Rylock drones.
itself that is the cause of
Rylock derps.
He is
Tamales, I'm so jealous. So jealous. Was that Okay, so it wasn't. So one of the peoples is dead. Don't get distracted. Don't loot. Could you be a little bit more...
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this. Come out! Come out to play! Wow, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, shit.
Timeline description. This card also expired prematurely following a violent encounter with marauders.
Yeah, hug definitely still works. Your truck off for New Year's? Hell yeah, Jaso! That is so heckin' exciting, man. Hell yeah. Fucking congrats, man. I know that's a big, big relief. I didn't want to go to nappy naps. I wanted to take the heavy ammo. The heck video game. It did say there was one, like, right?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Fucking where? You say there's a timeline discrepancy, but I don't fucking see one, mate. Oh, up top. Oh, shit. How do you get... How does one do up top? And a hop. And a jump. And a... Don't fall. We're gonna hop on this totally solid-looking thing. Yo, Suitor! Ruzu! Hello! Hello there. Coming in with the heckin' raid ski. How are you in Ethos? Hi, Ethos. You need some of that? I need a freaking nap, man. I've been wanting a nap for a hot minute, not gonna lie. Hello, Raiders. How are you all doing? Welcome in. It's good to have you all. Ruzu, thank you so very much for the raid ski. I greatly appreciate that. What were you up to today? Night in the Woods. What is that? I've never heard of that one. So now you got my curiosity. Hello, everybody. Hi, Raiders. Hold up. We'll be proper. I will allow myself today, even though we are totally, quote-unquote, speed running this DLC so that we can finish it in one stream, I will still allow myself to be kind and actually, you know, greet people the way that I want to greet people. Anyway. Hi, Raiders. I hope all of you are doing well. My name is Rai. Welcome in to the Dragon Clan's lair. It's a little fancy here sometimes. Also quite derpy, 100% of the time. Indie game? Adventure RPG? Oh, hell yeah. RPGs are my thing. Those are my faves. Bob with the gifted sub over to Ruzu as well. Thank you so much, Bob. And Bob, you also did one to Ethos as well. Ya hacker. Ya hacker, Bob. Thank you so much. Kindness is king. You're still on the clock, Missy. I know. All right. I know I'm working overtime today. I already know that this is a longer stream, hence why I've not had G Fuel yet. Let that sink in, chat. There's not been G Fuel in my system yet. This is all just pure willpower. Yeah, no G Fuel yet. So, but welcome in, guys. We are... Woo, I almost knocked that over. Anyway, we are playing some of the Outer Worlds. This has been a game that we've been on for quite a while now. Over a month, I want to say. And so I wanted to finish it before the New Year's was up. And so we have this DLC and the last quest of the video game to play today. I normally only stream for about 5 hours, but when I looked up the how long to beat time for this DLC, it was like 4 to 6 hours. And I was like, oh shit, I'm streaming. So that means add 2 hours automatically. Fuck! So, you know, we'll get there eventually. But for everybody that is joining in, I want to ask, what is your favorite ice cream flavor? And what game are you most excited for 2022? Hi, Lethal. It's good to see you. Is Rai my actual name? It should be. Deny G Fuel? You can't deny the G Fuel, okay? That's just not going to be how this works today. On spite and allergy pills. Sounds... Yeah. That's fair. I mean, we're into the game already because out of spite. Normally we spend about an hour in just chatting, so you guys would actually just be arriving when we would normally be getting into the game. However, because chat was like, you won't get into the game in 10 minutes like you said you will, I had to get into the game. I can't let chat win. How am I long? I don't know. It kind of just depends on how long this entire whatchamadoodle runs. If this DLC runs for 6 hours, we'll be going for at least 7 because we have the other one. But it could be like an 8-hour stream today. I don't know. I don't usually give myself like timelines like this. You meant coffee? Multium. Are you gonna stick it out for a little while longer? For tonight? No, you cannot. I have to have G Fuel. That keeps you going 100%. Vanilla goes with anything. That is true. A good homemade vanilla is really good. What is HFW? Oh, Horizon Forbidden West. Okay. Salted caramel. Okay. Okay. You want an outfit spin? All right, give me 2 seconds. Japanese bush quins. What is that? I don't think I've heard of that one. No rye flows? No rye flows yet. No. But you kind of want to? YouTube. I'm just going to call you like Tube, I think. Does that work? I have found that I actually like quite a few of the flavors of G Fuel, which is really nice. My new favorite recently has been the honeydew or hive nectar.
Get your booty up and dance for us.
And clickbait. Clickbait's been really good. It tastes like some sort of candy. They have like tester packs if you really want. Multium. Sino mo ako li mo kwesibo. Kala mi lo bala ba sulu ba. Mo naman nila ni ko ba. Kala sa mina kala sila wo ba ke subo. Kala mi na mo ko bala ni so. Share pics of your... Are you getting the collector's edition, JSR? I was thinking about it, but honestly, unless if like another Spyro game, Dragon Age, like comes out, or another Doom even, I don't think I'll be getting the collector's editions anymore. Overwhelming. The Apple one sounded good. If you want, sir, my all-time go-to was Rainbow Sherbet. It's one I almost always have. Hype sauce is also pretty good. And what is this one called? There's a PewDiePie flavor, which is, it uses like the lingonberries. It's really heckin' good. I like that one too. It's really tart. So it kind of depends on if you like sweet or if you like tart things. I don't know if it's a thing in Europe, honestly. Pre-ordered the collector's edition? Nice. Purchase like ever? That's fair. I have the Horizon Zero Dawn collector's edition up there. But I just don't think I'll get the other one. Brave New Future. It's so good. Why would it be illegal? I know some places have made it not legal. Or some countries have banned it or whatever. They're like, no, you're not gonna bring that over here. You know has. You got that one? Yeah, I've had, so that was actually, I ordered that collector's edition long.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, I get you.
This card also expired prematurely following a violent encounter with marauders.
Before I had the PS4 at the time, and I was gonna get it around the PS4 around the time that came in, but I ended up getting in my wreck, so it kind of threw a loop in that plan. Controlled substance to sign off on some G Fuel for you. Okay, there you go, Core. Thank you. It's a poison. It's just like a lot of other energy drinks. It's filled with like a lot of things that are questionable on whether you need it or not. But the earpiece with it, was that part? I don't think so. No, I don't know what the earpiece was. It came with the statue. Moon. Okay, we're not gonna pay respects to each and every single one of these. We have places to be, things to do. I saw a terminal over here that we did not read, which needs to be fixed. Just fucking kidding. We need 105. Don't judge me, chat. Don't judge me. This was meant to be, okay? Tops off coolant. Because this is going to definitely be stuff that is very, very important, you know. Coolant overnight. No answer on my request. What's... Oh, no. Ramirez, sounds like you've gotten guests wander in the premises at night. That explains the empty bottles and cigarette stubs. The problem is they tend to wander off the side in the dark, and then the hotel management has to run in circles trying to get payment for the days the guest is delinquent. I'll assign security officer Danvers to patrol the complex after dark. He'll probably insist on giving you nightly reports. He's watched a few too many serials. Easiest thing is to just toss them over the edge when he's not looking. Say you pass them up the chain for processing. Phelps. Too many things getting controlled. Selling illegal fireworks? I was about to go buy from him. Luckily I didn't, as it was a trap already. Holy crap. What the heck? Was it like, what makes them illegal? I have questions. Oh, this was the Orchard's place. We might want to talk to this person.
My end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Hi.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my instant coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine.
Dark, thank you.
Thought.
How are you?
Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. You'd have burned down what you haven't already.
Didn't get their tax. Wow. Which is not to say I can't be.
I see. Just a visitor then.
You need a license to sell them?
Hathaway.
You need a
Not
license to
everyone's
sell
abandoned your
everything.
orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here.
Thanks, Special K. Appreciate it. How are you doing?
Orchardist Hathaway. and I'm in charge.
Time to call it a day. Get some good rest,
Seems
Dark.
like certain groups, which
We're
will
gonna be
remain
streaming for
unnamed,
quite a
are
while
trying to
today.
change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
Mention sabotage.
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile.
Oh, man.
In the past, the Orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
Guys, do you know what I want to do? Anytime I investigate anything, I want to eat food.
Thank the law.
I have
Good
some
news.
some
You hear
cookie
that,
type things I could eat.
lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
He sounded happy.
I totally also just got Hawaiian rolls. I got shortbread, pure butter shortbread, and Hawaiian rolls. I'm so happy. Mince pie with Bailey's double cream. Well, there you go. If it IRL following a trail of breadcrumbs, trail of cookie crumbs. That needs to be in a little comic strip. Oh my goodness, that needs to happen. Maybe one day my art skills will get there. This is how we play video games.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't...
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to
I
kill
literally didn't
How's
leave
the
the room.
investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet? Well, at the moment I can't do a... So I suppose...
Really now? I consider myself more of a watch canid. Here to make sure you don't try to run off without paying us.
There's something else you need to know?
I was hoping to ask him more about the death.
Cost us a lot of bits. I've got a feeling someone poisoned him somehow. The mechanicals were hacked. They're pretty much running amok. If you could keep
Everything's
them
going to
destroying
shit.
too
This is
many,
good.
I'd be obliged. Would save us a lot. That said, you might want to be careful. Those things are built to take on Waspkitos, and Waspkitos are generally tougher to kill than people. Just something to keep in mind. The tower processing console is completely fried. Whoever took
Chad,
it out must
I'm
use some kind of explosive.
nom hungry. Like there's so many snacks I want, and I only have a few snacks left. This is dangerous. I'm not supposed to eat all of these shortbread things in one go, but... Is it really that bad? I have to ask myself.
That's a lot of purple.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Have you found something, Captain?
I want to be sassy, but I also don't want to get this wrong.
Amazing device.
That would have been freaking hilarious, though. Worth. I might have to go with the snarky things.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Who is this?
Well, Hells,
You have a little...
Hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
I have questions. Gee, it's all right.
I don't mean to be rude, but do you know what's going on with your face?
Doing good. How are you?
Why, thank you. Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
Zora, hello.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
That's not creepy at all.
I am so glad you agree. At Rizzo's, we encourage our employees to view customers in the same way they would a board-approved social acquaintance. Which means it is my pleasure to spend time with you.
I have
even when I am
concerns.
not being paid to do so. Isn't that nice? I certainly think so. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
Did he just say the Nut Hut? The Nut Hut? Really?
Why, you're standing smack dab in the pride. We call this fecund landscape the Purpleberry Orchards, since that's our main crop. Rizzo's is pleased as mock out.
Wait, I just want to... I don't... His face is creeping me out. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. Sorry. It was really creepy. I didn't like it. It was uncomfy.
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as...
The Nut Hut. On threat of death, it's the only explanation. Blink twice if you need saving! Blink twice!
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Something's following me out.
Watch out, Captain.
Effusive host? She just wants to be my friend?
Trying to infect me with your sorrow?
I have so many questions. Drunk? They're drunk? I'm dead? What is going on? Where? More footsteps.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I have so many questions.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector.
Who's this?
What are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
At all if you're cute. Damn it, Multium.
No, she fell
With
off
these
the side of
bullets.
Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago. conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new groundskeeper?
Okay.
That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
I've returned beyond the grave to exact my revenge!
Very funny. If you were Edna, you would have stabbed me in the throat halfway.
At least he knows his ex-wife.
Does the captain really bear a resemblance to your ex-wife, or are you merely commenting that they appear to be someone who has a propensity for
Favorite
violence?
thing about this game?
I'm getting old, damn it. And after a while,
All of the
anything
Firefly
that isn't a
Firefly
plant is hard to
vibes
distinguish
that
from
this
anything
game
that
has,
is, but
I would say.
No, you don't look like Edna. Though you do smell a bit like her, like blood and starship grease. You must be that freelance inspector.
How did you? Okay.
Well, I suppose
pairing
you
that
can poke
together.
around as you like.
All right.
Hell, standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
Fire and flies. Well, Tim, what do you do for
I sit
Rizzo's?
inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hexticale.
Oh no!
In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it.
Oh no,
That
chat.
one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers?
Oh
in the
boy,
architect's
this is gonna be
design?
another Gorgon.
You'd be the first to. Everyone else just says, I got bark instead of a heart.
Not like his plants do.
Indeed.
Helen came
Trumped in
through.
and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her.
I want
heard
ice
she
cream,
pushed
chat.
her way into a tour
Hi,
of the
Daylin. I'm doing all right. How are you?
Not soon after.
I've been
She's just a
I'm not running on any caffeine right now,
Yet
so
she acts like she's deserved
it's all
of the same
willpower.
access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again, which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
Taken way too
Before
soon.
you go, a warning. If you hear a pollinization cycle announcement, I recommend you hide. Our waspitos can be quite territorial. You mean you don't know? Why, they're only Rizzo's brilliant solution to the problem of pollinizing crops while simultaneously protecting its investments. They come through the orchards only during pollinization cycles, as dictated by our hive control operators, which means that visitors usually aren't on the receiving ends of their stingers.
Something goes wrong and the waspitos could get out.
Well, yes, if there's an equipment malfunction, the pollinization cycle will have to be
Sultry, I have no idea. This whole game has been like, but why?
while the waspitos swarm.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints.
There's so many.
Actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon
There's two ways of going.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress.
What's in here? Because you want to see what happens and it just... Why would you want to destroy humanity, though? Ooh, part of this note are ineligible, or illegible due to dirt and crushed purple berry smudges. Helen, I know I told you I'd stumble onto the scoop of a lifetime, but neither of us could have guessed just how deep this would go. Now, some slug from the docks is looking for me. Time to get out. don't waste time packing. Just as soon as you read this, you'll know where to meet me tonight, 10 p.m. in the Grand Ballroom. If I don't show, take the next ship out of here and don't... Oh, what? We found some juicy deets. Now we can follow her other footsteps.
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress. No. Timeline discrepancy.
Well, seems to be a lot of people we could shoot. And now we shoot them. It's just... Really glad I did that. They, don't seem to be functioning normally, chat. I have concerns. Effusive host? But host to what? Ah! Why are there also... Where did he come from? Legitimately, did you just come out of my ass? What the fuck? They didn't go far enough. Hold my beer. I'm just gonna make sure I try to scan everything, just in case there's like some weird ass fucking achievement for it.
You've discovered more. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress.
Well,
Halcyon Helen.
hi Sternum. How are you? Y'all didn't hear that, right? Y'all, nothing. That went right over chat's head. Y'all didn't. Y'all didn't hear it. Of course it gets clipped. This is fine. I have a lot of concerns. These things are just randomly in places? What? Where did y'all come from? Why are there so many? Oh my god. Parvati? Vicar? Max? What are y'all busy doing instead of killing? Oh, they're busy dying. That's what it was, chat. I knew it. How did we alert the entire area? I have so many questions right now. Did they also come out of my ass? You know, at this point, I'm starting to think that that might be where they all came from. Each and every one of them.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered
Wonder what's in here.
belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
That was an easy hack. Recall? The exterminator ones I don't think have been... Oh, I was supposed to do that. Got you. Still gonna look at the user logs. Rizzo's intern. Oh boy. And personal files. Hey, we like snooping through those. Clipped and shipped. Well, fuck. Bit loud, gun. Is it really loud? Suddenly quest stuff. He gets to work less. He hates this place. Isn't that nice? Wish we'd stayed on Terra too. So basically everybody just dies if they work here. Seems legit. Snooping away. Guys, this is a detective game, obviously.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actor. Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector.
It's a little wonky sometimes.
Footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I don't really know if it's like worth looking over here for anything, but I figure might as well. No, you didn't see me. He saw me.
Look out!
They're angry, chat. They're angry. Why do they gotta be so angry? There's one like all the way the fuck over there. Can I just... Ah!
I just wanted to make you smile.
They're suicide bombers. What? How did this lady walk through here and not die from this area? That's what I want to know. Oh, glitchy as fuck. Are we not allowed to do it in... Okay.
Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition
Brittany,
to water.
no, never. I would never have skill points available.
On purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Deeper chemical analysis?
Chemical makeup of substance. 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected. These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
This thing is funny. Okay, these were footprints.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, how interesting.
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Upper class mating ritual.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie.
Oh,
Whatever
interesting.
he must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Something went wrong here. I really hope it wasn't the food.
Oh no. Hi, Vans. Appreciate you letting me know the name change. It goes good. How are you? And Procrast, what's up? Guys, we have been in the game for nearly 2 hours now and have like made zero progress in this DLC, it feels like. We just need to talk to people less, guys. That's all it is. We just need to talk to them less. That's all. Simple. We just need to blow through everything real fast, like. Skip all the lore. Less chat. More stabby stabby. All of the stabby stabby. But the lore, though. Stop looting everything. Hey, I have done significantly better this time around. I've done significantly better. I usually loot like every possible thing. I have only semi-looted some things here and there. I feel like that says a lot.
Everyone all right?
We've been doing good.
Miss Helen was at this lab too. We're close to finding something. I can feel
With the lore though, we're gonna still make sure we get the main story lore. I just don't want to focus too much on the side quest, I don't think. Skipping lore confirmed. Core's in a panic. Core's in a panic.
Hello? I can hear you out there.
If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
But there's a terminal. Terminals are important. Get your name and update the terminal. Could you mop the lobby? Rather rough night and spilled some coffee on the floor? Interesting. Coffee, huh? So Helen was definitely here. AC Valhalla? Got you addicted? Last you played was the original. Oh, damn. That was a hot minute ago. AC, the original ACs were some of my absolute favorites. Valhalla had us hooked. The story made us a little bit on the angy side, but I hope you get thorough enjoyment out of it.
Who knew research and development was such a dangerous profession?
Hi.
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Waiting to see how the Seer's vision of betrayal, that's fair. You'll understand Sigurd after a while. And then you couldn't do it anymore? I did 100% of, I want to say the first 3. But fuck Sigurd. Or for reals angry. Like, actually angry. I was angry with some of the story decisions they did.
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late
Into the brand now that the parkour seems to be easier? Has been a lazy bitch? Oh, Vance, come back to us and let us know what you think later on. I'm curious.
Divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say contract your
fucking fetch
grant
quests.
you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Ms. You see, I've found myself in
Van's Valhalla review, please do.
have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
There isn't anything you can do to him?
Yes, I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, perhaps you'll find some use.
What goes on in these labs?
Oh no, they're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand?
So we'll figure it out. I'll find out when I hunt through the labs. You might as well tell me up front.
So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding.
This bitch just called us stupid.
Now, was there anything else?
More fancy newer words. Trying to stream so game. After setting up, I can't stand the sound of your own voice. Oh no! Never really heard it on playback before. I mean, technically, you don't have to listen to yourself. Hi, Eld. How are you doing? If some of the gameplay is a tad annoying, yeah.
Excellent. Now,
these people don't deserve to die, Captain. Let's try using...
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down.
Guys, Parvati just asked us to use the sedative. Parvati just asked us To use the sedative. You can't eat until tomorrow? Why not? Where the fuck are the sedatives? Utility terminal. I can make it.
Understood.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Why are you so loud? No. Fuck. Parvati, why do you have to be nice? Shit. I have concerns, chat. We didn't put points into stealth. Big concerns. This looks important. Should begin looking for some sleep. Alright, Multium. Get some good rest. It was cool because Egypt, not much else. Fair. At level 90, then noticing the repetition. Yeah, they didn't change up any of the later game. Anything, really. It's pretty much the same from the start, through and through. So I discovered that trying to do a 100% of the game was a wrong idea. No, you didn't. You did not mention them. Screaming and blasting? If everybody's dead, but she doesn't want me to kill them, guys. That's what I'm saying. Parvati wants me to be nice. Does Parvati not realize, like, who we are? What we've been this entire time?
Needless Bob says hands up for 5 seconds.
Rizzo's could have helped a lot of people with all the bits they poured into this place.
Why are you talking? You want me to help these people? Shut the fuck up. Oh.
Whoa, that's a lot of results.
Shut up. I swear to fuck, where's this fucking terminal? Fuck, that was close. That was the most stressed I've been in a video game in a minute. Training file corrupted. Please guess how to do your job to the best of your ability. Seems legit. Look up the gas lines to some canisters. They're mixed with a heady sedative for dispersal in the lower labs. Wonder what they're needing this for.
Millet86 thinks you'll look more attractive with your headset backwards.
Sneak! I had to sneak. Parvati asked. Parvati asked, guys. Parvati's precious. We do as Parvati wants. That was so stressful. Why did she want me to be nice? That's so many questions. That just seemed like unnecessary stress. So much unnecessary stress, man. You missed your chaos streamer. I was gone for 5 seconds, chat. I think you'll be okay. I think you guys might survive. Just might, though. How the fuck does one get upstairs? This game doesn't take a lot of time. It just takes a lot of time figuring out where the fuck to go. That was weird. Don't drink the coffee. We weren't crazy. Every single one of us began to have clinical insomnia, and she tells us it's because we drink too much coffee. Well, it is because of the coffee. Coffee grinds an hour later. What do you know? I've been asleep all day. Messing with our supply. Oh, no. Oh, Dr. Blossom. This is from Helen. We're thrilled to hear the new secured as spokesperson. Demographic whale. Both teams, I do not know the extent of your squabbles. Oh, interesting. Interrupting my meeting with the administrator. Full explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes. Oh, shit. They're on time crunches. Oh, this looks like a set. Strange. I don't know what, like, any of this place is, but... Is that me? That's gonna be me, but, like, trying not to be me tomorrow. I need to wake up tomorrow and head out. I was supposed to head out tonight, but I can't, so... I was like, I'm not gonna be able to.
Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Why does everybody, it's oh my, it's you, and then doesn't say who it is? What the fuck? I'm inspecting a fucking murder, and if somebody comes in and you say, oh my, it's you, in a shocked fucking voice, you need to be like, oh shit, it's insert fucking name here, and then my job is easy. We wrap this shit up, we go home. Angie.
Somebody didn't want us talking to Dr. Blossom. You think it was Miss Helen's killer?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently...
That person, I'm shook! Examine the body. Oddly minimal. Oh, interesting. What are they shooting them with? Search the immediate area. No bullet casings. Oh, interesting. Some kind of sharpshooter.
To die. What do you think happened to her?
I'd expected more blood.
The killer might have been in a hurry.
Murderer!
If they were after something else.
Gatling taunts me from behind the glass? What side quest is this? to be the dumbest genius this side of Halcyon. View download confirmation. Error file deleted? Oh no. RA. Miss Bellamy was requested a tower of facilities. You located a Spectrum Black warehouse. Oh shit. So we'll have to keep an eye out for these bottles. Interesting. Parasite findings. Lab terminal. Test involving the parasite. Iridandium. Danium. Gay. Gaseous? Words are hard, guys. Words are really hard. I encourage you all to read this yourself because my brain is not today. It is only 2 hours into this stream, which also means that I still have not had G-Fuel. So I hereby excuse myself from reading all of these silly things that I am not able to read right now. Okay? Okay.
Why do I get the distinct impression someone's trying to stop us?
No, Vicar, what makes you say that? Someone trying to stop, they would never.
Matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Sounds legit.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Such a nice reading voice, but I keep stumbling over words right now.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, you know, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests.
Oh, weird.
See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
Interesting. Let's go this way. Just kidding. We'll go this way. This place is confusing. Oh, that it just wants to go outside. Outside? Hi, grub. Nah, I have not cried today. You stumble, we just pick you back up, sultry.
Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the mosquitoes for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
Well, this seems like a bad time.
Why am I sure we're about to find out?
We're just gonna... We're gonna book it. Because that's what this green thing... I say something wrong? No, you didn't say something wrong at all. No, I think I was probably got distracted partway through what I was about to say. And then now I've forgotten what I was gonna say. It was probably something sweet and along the lines of you guys are really heckin' sweet. Damn it, I have to can use in combat. Can I just... Can you guys
Needless bug
see...
played my bit.
How did it know? You can't go by. You can't run through them? Excuse me. I would make my way through if that was the only way. Yeah, it happens a lot. And like, I haven't had any fat caffeine, so you know. wanted a combat break. And it's video games, man. Book it! Don't fight them. Don't fight them. Don't fucking fight them. Uh-huh. You fuckers do not fight them. You just keep following me. Do not engage. Do not engage. Do not engage. Do not engage.
Sure. Even their hides were menacing.
Incoming!
Shit. No! I forgot to fucking spam Z. This is some bullshit. I had done so well. We had made it this far. I don't even know what to fucking shoot at. I'm just like hoping my bullets fucking hit. Yeah, it's gonna be a longer stream, so I was gonna wait till like 3 hours in or so. Too much G Fuel in 24 hours? Yeah. Already married though? Well, wait, what? I'm so confused. Ignore it all. Ignore it all. Do not engage. Do not engage, you fuckers. Do not engage. Do not engage. No, 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 no. Don't engage. Shh. We're not engaging. We're gonna be super quiet.
And why am I sure we're about to find out?
Fuck, they saw us.
I'm going.
Watch out, Captain.
Oh, I just ran through one. No, I don't want to. Just let me. I just want to. Why would you do that? Why would you make me do that? Then I'm gonna die and I have to do this all over again. I guess we can technically just run. No engage. Oh, and married, so am I out?
Sure. I'm going.
Guys.
Sure. On my way.
Struggle.
Sure.
It's real.
What is that sound? And why am I sure we're about to find out?
Incoming.
How? Did that just shoot? Is up with this area and there being so many different things. Shit, they're just so many. Wow! Orchard's announcement guy, you're a fuckhead. They won't know I'm here. I said they don't know I'm here. We all fall down? What is that achievement? That was annoying. Ugh. Murdering again? No! Check recent activity. A person's not employed. Brute force. Okay. Out of their minds with Spectrum Vodka. Someone puts wasp and mosquitoes together. He doesn't wake up the next day with a promotion, a couple 100,000 rabbit insects on his back porch. Well. Bad key press away from total disaster. Earlier today, I accidentally selected the begin pollination cycle function on this terminal. Activated, no password protection, no confirmation message, no nothing. Got activated, giving the something to sting. Barely got away with their lives. Oh no. Interesting. No apology. Oh, strange.
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic.
Hi, Nightclub. How are you doing?
Steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage.
You don't know I'm here. It works usually.
And liquid hydrogen also detected.
Hi, Cosmic. How are you? Amount of subs in an offline stream? Recently or longer ago? Oh no. One full of bullets. London Bridge is falling down. Falling down, falling down. Hitting the wrong button? Don't know anything about that? Definitely not.
What have we
Slug
found?
logo, huh?
You think it could be dissidents? Or some type of rival company?
Oh, thanks, Nightclub. I'm doing good. I'm ready for my freaking caffeine, though, for sure.
It seems our mettlesome inquiries
Red
may have touched
Faction,
a
I
nerve.
played on, what, PS3? That was a fun one. I didn't play all the way through it, though. Alright, we have to make it all the way back in to the penthouse to talk to this guy, so... Did you lullaby? Ring around the rosy. We all fall down. Yeah, it is so dark as fuck. When I learned the origin of that, I was like, oh my goodness. Love the destruction in the game. I didn't play that one.
I don't think he can see us, Captain. On account of that huge mask cutting off his vision. You want to maybe let him know we're here?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from?
Hi, Momo. Back.
Sorry.
It's going.
Let me just get back in character. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not what it looks like.
It looks...
Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. I'll give you two.
I'm sure eating like 4 or 5 Hawaiian rolls is fine.
To the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
What if he already found it?
You found the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purple berry punch. Oh, law, Bertie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Should we intimidate him? Or should we go to the pilot house? Now you want a dirty Russian? Why are lows so fucking dark? Make a jingle out of such tragedies? And yeah, we did sing them as children. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Nothing like the previous? Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why. Time for murder?
What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The pilot house complex. Meet me there.
Damn. Worth a shot.
I swear.
So we're just gonna let him go, I suppose. This is fine, Chad. I have no concerns. I don't understand why you and I must be enemies. We are not both branches of the same tree of privilege. Spearheading your project, how to motivate your workforce using ancient weaponry as nonsensical vanity project with a dyed-in-the-wool buffoon. Wow. Oh, interesting. We can't... We don't have our hack up right now because apparently since they're all chilling in here, chilling like villains, I can't use the Vicar's abilities. I feel like you should be able to use all of their abilities in here.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
Oh, the blasphemy. That doesn't bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident
Black
troubles
Plague
me.
lullaby.
The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
The plot thickens, Administrator.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
She recognized the killer.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
Someone stole some data from your journals and research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
You can't steal that much data without an expensive cartridge. All three had resources.
A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with.
Someone was trying to stop me. They sent the mosquitoes after me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
I'll let you know.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready,
Pocket full of posies. It was a common.
Coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in my room?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
It did. I got that hint as well, Sultry. You heard me, Lou.
Please don't call me Lou. I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial
You like the voice
doesn't offer
changes,
that kind
guys?
of room service, I think.
Same as the Black Plague, by the way. I have a Go XLR. Emote is not working. Oh no, Bob! You thought I was part of the game paper? Nice. To prevent spread. Kind of person who, right? This kid must have been super bored.
Cedric has a security problem in this hotel, but your point is well taken. In any case, let me apologize for this
You do?
unfortunate
You guys
business.
like it?
I'm sure
Be
this
back later.
mascot
Sounds good,
meant no
Jaso.
harm.
We'll talk later. Any hoozle. We have to go somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. We do need to go do that one. We have to talk to a lot of people. We'll go talk to this one guy first. Don't really quite feel like doing side quests. Started blasting. How many tabs do you have open? How many? Bob, do we need to have a like intervention? Do we need to have an intervention talk? All that is holy, close them! Slightly related. Last big leftover from the Black Death that seems gotcha. Let me count. Oh no. Learn how to hack Bob PC to close tabs. I get having some. Don't get me wrong. I have quite a few too. But like, there's gotta be a limit, Bob. You only have 12 open? I have 7. These two are duplicates. Oh shit, guys. 33 followers ago, we passed 8K. I just now noticed. Hi, Viking. How are you doing today? Our chat. I wonder, we're already 2.5 hours into this stream. Are we gonna make it? I don't even know how far into the DLC we are. I feel like we're not super far, even though we've been focusing on main stuff. He's dead too?
Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Having trouble finding an exit wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Firearms. Not a conventional weapon either.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
5. 45? Holy shit! To a normal amount? Wait, what? I had 2 duplicates. Oh, having more than 2? Because, like, any person with ADHD, you have to. You're not actively using? They're reminders for me. You have faith in me, Stavi. You might be the only one.
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Do you think he'd miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
That is YouTube, but I refuse to close it. Creative finding me. I'm doing pretty good. I need caffeine, something serious. We totally just took his gear. We just took his noggin too. Might come in handy later, chat. That's what I'm telling myself. Vending machine power cables. What was the point? Okay. We found him. I don't think we... May as well just forget. I don't have 45. I'm not that bad. But I do have quite a few. Where the noggin? No. I want to wait for just a little bit longer. I'm seeing if I can try to get it around our 3-hour mark of being live. We got into the game super early today because we want to try to finish it today. Which also means...
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected. Excellent deduction, Inspector.
Moonshine.
Unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law.
To check out later and save the tabs there. But see, I would never remember to open a folder. On your floor, basically same.
Match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Oh, we're going there then. It do be a sound like.
Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale.
Her body's so cute.
Scrapped it for parts.
Clear skies, distant storm. Celebrity sightings. Ordered 4 different meals and sent them all back. Was enjoying a spectrum on the terrace. The stars really are just like the rest of us. Started tussling in one of the fountains. The gardener automech spent hours propping the flowers back up. What fun. All right then. So we have to go to Spaceport. I wonder if there's any other ones that are over there. We are... Do we have to get approved to go to Spaceport or something? Let's just fast travel. 5 streams open. Discord's open. Steam is updating stuff. Kindle app, reading a book. I need to read more, honestly. That's something I would really like to do this year, but I just don't know if I'll have the time. You've bookmarked and forgot some? Every time I bookmark things... I almost always forget them. Vaughn! Hi, Vaughn! Welcome into Death and Murder! Oh man, Vaughn, thank you so much for freaking 8 months. How are you doing today? I really want to read more. I used to read a lot. It's been a long time since I've read a lot, though. You forget things a lot, same. I have to have things open,
Inspector,
or else I just
good to
won't.
see you. Let me just grant you access, and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
I could have sworn he said he didn't want me here. Interesting that he, like, just opened up. No problemo. Audible has become your best friend. We've been listening to the new, all of the Firefly books lately. Whenever we're in the car. Oh yeah, I have a few things running outside of Chrome. 90 books on mine right now. Nice. I just like the feeling of a tangible book in my hand. 1500, goodness. Yeah, there's Firefly books, Core. They've been really good so far. I've enjoyed them.
Up ahead.
Oh no, guys.
Ready for trouble?
Trouble? Us in trouble? Never. If it's not physically present, same.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you. And by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector?
It's kind of what inspectors do.
Light Underground don't like that much.
He's trying so hard. It's actually kind of sad.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
I'm an inspector, fella. Sticking my nose where it doesn't belong is my job.
Well, you ain't gonna stick that nose anywhere ever again.
Oh, I will. My charm's not even high enough. A slug asked me to investigate and now it wants me dead?
Quick, everyone! Get him!
Incoming!
Oh, no. Whatever will we do against these mysterious assailants? Chad, I'm so scared. Oh, man. I just don't know what we will do.
I've had quite enough of you.
Actual book, but I'll settle for I can listen to one, but I can't just like read on my phone unless if it's webtoons. I can read webtoons all freaking day, which I've been I am now currently catching up with Lore Olympus. Fucking finally. Goodness gracious, that's been on my to read for a minute. What's up? I didn't do anything. Just
Hey, I saw your ship. The Unreliable, right? It's a real beauty.
oh no. No side quests.
What do you want?
No, no, no.
Not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
Do you have any idea how many tossball posters your face is on?
That's what the disguise is for.
Your disguise is not
I'm
very
in no
good, my dude.
mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Oh boy. Incognito.
Oh, yeah.
guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter?
I did start
Helen's
it.
Gone.
I did
She's
type.
gone and nothing I do will bring her back.
They're too slow.
I've been
I just
trying to
speed them
find
up
who
to
did
like
this.
1.3-ish,
That's what she would do.
I think.
Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped.
Laura,
And
it's so
not very
good, Vaughn. I'm currently on.
Being bright was always Helen's thing.
There are many types of intelligence, Mr. Holcomb. For example, your
Episode 106.
expertise on the field.
So I still have
Your
quite a few to
hack
go.
attack is nothing short of brilliant.
Oh no. Guys, this is a problem. I opened it. I didn't finish this chapter. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scrolling. Oh no. Oh no. Chat. Danger. Danger. I gotta finish this one chapter because I had started it. This is dangerous. I can't read it aloud to you because it's a webtoon. You have to like see it with the pictures. I didn't realize. This is not okay. Guys, if y'all don't know, also, we have a webtoon section on Discord. So if you want to join Discord, you can totally talk about webtoons in there with us. Because I've been reading them a lot. Oh, man. This is dangerous, guys. I am so sucked into this webtoon. Y'all have no idea. This is fine. Guys. Guys. Okay, I finished that chapter. I'm sorry. I had to speed read. Chat, I couldn't help it. I had to. It was like necessary for the survival of my brain. Because once I open it, like, it's not okay to not finish the chapter. And I had gotten distracted earlier. So I fucking love this webtoon so much. Y'all got any other webtoon suggestions? There's a couple that I have been reading. I'm kind of thinking of dropping Sub-Zero because I'm getting really, really agitated with it. Because they keep doing this whole, like, every important character development for, like, a relationship is getting cock-blocked because of some stupid interruption they keep having. And it's just like, okay, you can use that trick like a couple times, but if you use it every time they interact with each other, it gets so old that it's like, ugh. I did check out Eternal Nocturnal. It does. It reminds me of freaking romance too. I've really been enjoying it so far. So Lore Olympus right now, Death Rescheduled, Eternal Nocturnal. My Gently Raised Beast I've been reading, but it's not one that I would say is great. I've also started picking up Glacius. Like Wind on a Dry Branch is one that I've been reading. Like, I read it in literally a night, I think. Yeah, I want to say I read it super fast. It's got 62 episodes, and I just, like, didn't put it down. You've not read any of them at all, Bob? Get on it. You wouldn't be able to understand it. That's fair, Stabby. Opening cutscene? I actually really liked it, Mac. I liked it a lot. Tyke, I've really enjoyed Lore Olympus a lot. TV production? I wouldn't be surprised. I've seen some of the merch in like Hot Topic and stuff. But it is good. Launch note, so that'll be fun to see any changes. Oh yeah. Rip speedrun. Wong, I need to take a break for a second because I need to grab some more water so I can make some G Fuel. It's about that time. But it was important, okay? Earthworld? I don't know what that one is. Link me all the webtoons. We can share them in the Discord. Midnight Poppyland is one of my favorites to read. Castle Swimmer. I'm reading through some of mine. I picked up Mage and Demon Queen too. It's been okay. The Crow King as well. Crowa King, whatever. Shiloh, I haven't read in a minute, but I was really enjoying it. And Purple Hyacinth was also really good. Mage and Demon Queen is great. I'm not that far into it though. I am only... This one I'm only in on... If it'll ever load. Hello? This is the screen it's showing me. It's just like, haha, just kidding. You dropped Sub-Zero a long time ago. I'm only gonna reread it now, or I'm only going to keep up with Sub-Zero whenever it has like 10 episodes out. I'll just read it in batches. Let's Play? No, I have not. Good filler. Exactly. I like to just keep up with a few. I'm only on episode 14 of Mage, so I'm super early in on it. I have a long way to go. No, I'm not Death by G Fuel. I just haven't had it yet. Completed webtoons now? Oh no. I actually quite enjoy getting the updates because like I read quite a few of them now. And since they all kind of update on different days, so I get like a couple of webtoons a day that I'll read a chapter on. Some of them are really, really nice. Really, really, really nice. I don't know. I'm a sucker. I'm also a sucker for love stories. Like, I am such a romantic at heart. I can't help it. I get all warm and fuzzy feeling, and I'm just like, must have more. More. Huge romantic at heart. Fucking same. Fucking same. They all went on hiatus. Oh, that's brutal. I unsubscribed from quite a few webtoons because I just never kept up with them. That's not surprising, Wong. That's not surprising at all. But yeah, the love story ones are usually like my go-to. And they have to have like a really good like story premise otherwise. Because otherwise I just am not that interested. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go take a quick little break real quick. I am going to make some G Fuel. I hope you guys enjoy the highlight reel that we will play for you real quick. Don't miss me too much. Get up, stretch your legs if you haven't in a minute, chat. I highly recommend it. And also, if you are new here, don't forget you can follow the channel as well. So whenever we do more shenanigans and stuff, you can keep up with us. But you can also, during the break, follow me on all my social medias, join us in the Discord, and hang out with us. Have to wait months for a relaunch? Yeah, it's a pretty brutal. Man, wow, dude. Webtoons are so dangerous. Oh, they're warp coil fins. You go make some food? Hell yeah, Vaughn. I'm gonna try to grab something to eat, but I don't think we really have anything to grab. All right, guys, I will be right back. Also, look at what I did, chat. You guys remember when the camera would do this? It does it again. I fixed it. Okay, but seriously, I'll be right back, chat. Told your streamer, oh, spooky aplenty, oh, spooky aplenty, oh. Toss a spook to your streamer and scare the shit out of them. I'm not scared. You're scared, chat. Obviously. I could never be scared of a video game. Oh boy. You're in for a treat. It's gonna be great. You know what? Oh, clear there. It's a trap. Oh, fucking no!
He's dead, Jim. But now he's dead.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm not gonna make it.
No!
Fuck you!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I like your neck.
Equip, oh, you can have hats? I got a hat! This is the best game ever! I saw it. I seen it. I wasn't looking away that time. I was eagle-eyeing that shit because I don't want to be spook scared that badly, okay? Like, I don't want to have to be that. Fuck, no! I want to see him go through there. Fuck, why? You don't have to, and yet you choose the violence. Go fuck yourself! Oh no, 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 no. This wall right here, That's not scary at all. Okay, this is... That is so mean. Fuck, guys. What? You son of a fucker. Stressy, all of the stress. Stress, all stress, we're so stressed, gotta work out hand. La 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 la. I have questions. Help. Please.
Answer me. I said.
I will not simp in this video game.
See.
I'm not going to simp. I'm not going to simp.
That's all you have to say? You're
5 minutes later.
Has kept you an orphan.
She walked into that gun. I was like, and I'm simping. Ha! Hey. Ooh,
Who the
okay.
fuck are you?
I can
Danny,
simp for Daddy
from Libertad.
too. She calling us
Leave
out.
me out of your fantasies, Clara.
No. You can put us in your fantasies. Hold up. Danny, the fuck you talking about? You can feed little cute animals?
Hola, dog.
Wait, are these best game ever? I'm here to fuck some shit up. Fuck some shit up. Nobody is expecting it. La da da da. La da da da. But you didn't have to. That's the thing. What? Excuse me. Pineapple eats you back. Do you know how hot that is? That's wonderful. Honestly. Alright, sniper. I pressed the wrong button. Don't do what I do, chat. Just don't do what I do. I'm really sorry about that.
I got you.
Irreversible procedure. Procedure? Procedure. Aggressive snelf. Pepperbridge Farms, remember it? Pepperbridge? Perfect.
Oh my god!
No! Forget it. Forget it. Wash it out of your memory. Please. Thanks. Y'all ready for some headshots? Headshots! Don't really want to. I admit.
Bruh.
Oh, okay, right. That's fine. You're tired. It's okay. I understand. You've been playing for like 5 hours straight. Can't. Okay. There was no excuses now. That was just bad. My ability to pop headshots is like a whiteboard because it's remarkable. It was really nice knowing all of you. This is the end of stream now. Goodbye. Bye. I'm done. I'm out. This is the last you see of me. He's very sus. We should just kill him. Would you shut up? I will legitimately go ahead. Desync coming in.
Brutality.
There we go. Can I have? Thank you. Oh, I'm still simping to this day. Okay. Oh! Whee! Oh! Yeah. And Eridanos Spud is the best name I think I've ever heard. Excuse me? I had a really strange start to the day where I woke up and I was just like, no. Oh, aren't your brethren are here too? Oh, y'all spawned everywhere on the map, actually. How about we don't? Can we reschedule? Rain check. I've already had dinner planned. I don't really want to double book, you know? Can we reschedule? I feel like that would just be the best for both of us. Rescheduling. I don't think they're listening, chat. I don't think they're listening. This is the sweetest to me. I was wooed. What is the best situation to do? I know when people tell me to calm down, like my instant reaction is to do everything but calm down. It's like, hey, you should calm down. It's like, the fuck you say, mate? You just took this from a level 7 to now I'm 15 levels of pissed off. I don't feel like it's the smart. And I missed my opportunity. I have to sneeze.
Greater than you can comprehend.
No, you're daft. You think you have a cause, but you're nothing but a cause for alarm. It's a chair. What are you threatening to do with that chair? Tank, can you lift the chair? You sure you can lift it, Tank? All right, if we could... And then I have to finish the bathroom, and then I have to do the wall over there, and then once I do the wall over there, I have to put the blinds up, and then once I put the blinds up, I can put the shelves up, and once I put the shelves up, I can unpack the boxes. It's a process, but we're getting there. These boots were made for stepping, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna step all over you. Killing these demons. They go boom! Big booms! Can you not give me more? Fuck off! Oh, that was cold!
I'm a fucking lady.
Classy, smooth, lovely. That's what we do. No, I just used 3 chainsaws to blow through him and I didn't want to. It was an accident. I just wasted a precious chainsaw ammo. I don't know what just spawned, but I wanted to know. Fuck me sideways and a half. You mean elbow bump? That's what I mean. Like, see? Elbow bump. Fuck! It curves. I don't remember it curving. That was rude. Finger guns. The characters in Okami, oh my goodness. Don't let Moon hear you say that, because we totally weren't supposed to finish Okami like years ago. Literal years. Shit. You heard it. I'm out. Bye, chat. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you guys. Oh no. This is what happened to the streamer. Streamer's not here. Streamer has disappeared from chat. Noor, you thought wrong. You thought wrong, big boy. I thought wrong. I thought real wrong. I thought I was strong. I thought I was a capable Doomslayer, and like right now, I don't feel very capable in my life. You didn't suck it. Fuck. You were supposed to suck on the balls of boom. Of boom, 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 boom. Thank you. You ruined my flow, bro. There's something about being able to rip and tear. And look badass while you do it. That just hits different. Oh. Hi. You, exist in this.
Hello there.
There's two of you. There's really two of you. They just wanted to give me an early birthday present, guys. It's just an early birthday present. That's all it is. It's a birthday. Happy birthday to me. Happy fucking birthday to me. Don't panic.
K_Yaman_played get on the ground and give me 5.
Feel the wind, take it in, thinking about life. Take it in, I can't win. 'Cause I'm under too much pressure, pressure from you. It goes
Needless bot played squat time, gym stream. Wang they'd work those guns, BB.
All my ambitions. When will you move so I can stand alone on my 2 feet? You're like a cloud and rain on my parade. It's always told me lately, it's driving me insane. Hey, 'cause I'm under too much pressure, pressure from you. Giant shadows on a plateau and I'm on the edge. You cast a shadow. I mean your shadows, yeah. You cast a
Needless bot played get your booty up and dance for us. Flows now.
Pressure from you, it casts giant shadows on a plateau and I'm on the
Like how Brian Loves Us has no other reason to feel any other way ever. Ah. Hi, Sparky.
K_Yaman_played get on the ground and give me 5. Re loves us.
No, no. No, no. Right tolerates. Some of you.
There's no medicine for what you put in. I don't know why, but I let it.
Needless bot played squat time.
What the fuck?
He tolerates us low.
I don't know why. Like I was saved from the shit that you said. Wish I could change the words that you said. There's no medicine, there's no medicine. Your words crawling to my ears tonight. I'm crawling, hypnotized by parasitic light.
Wang played Work Those Guns BB. I will accept a dab instead of this card.
Okay. Power play. I don't dab for free. Hi, Coldness. You did more legs too. You guys are.
K_Yarn_played get on the ground and give me 5. Please still tolerates us.
Debatable. Very debatable at this point.
Needless Bob played squat time. Round 3 of toleration low.
Do you want to flow or not, Bob? Do you want to flow or fucking not? I'm asking you now. Fucking answer me, Bob. You don't get that refund then on that card if you want to flow. No, but wait, why are you choking? Wong. I don't even know how much longer we have in this DLC, guys. Two flow cars up. It's actually dying. You're not allowed to die. Rule number 1 of the Dragon Clan. Alright, alright.
Wang played Work Those Guns BB.
No. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it, by the way. Thanks a lot if you're still here. Thank you so much for the 17 heckin' months. I'm just busy trying to think of why my chat hates me. 'Cause apparently chat hates me. Fucking news to me, but here we are. It's the only reasonable explanation.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take a redemption, just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon, 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Blood Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
Jed, I owe you 2 flows? Is that what I heard earlier?
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change, play the game that we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I wanna be the one. I wanna be great. I'm gonna be the one. It's never too late. Game face on when I chase like that. Yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise if you hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me, come down with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip with your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I wanna be the one. I wanna be great. I'm gonna be the one. It's never too late.
Okay. Hope you guys like those. Whew. We do, however, really need to get back into playing the game. I've been good today, chat. We've been doing really well, staying on track until you guys decided that this was going to be like a 12-hour stream. I blame you guys. It's all chat's fault. Hashtag blame chat. Where's that command at? Gotta have somebody in my side. Just saying. So, I'm ready to get back into the game. I do believe no more workout cards, everybody. At least 6 G fuels. I would die, Sultry. Do you want me to die and never stream again? Because that's about what's about to happen. Oh, man. All right. Man's alibi. Oh, man. Betrayer! Judas! Heretic!
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
Now, I'm not Yama. Ugh. Want to explain why you smashed up your picnic?
Oh, the picnic. Right. I get real mad sometimes. Ugly mad. Something I've been working on, but when Helen said we were through, I lost it.
What did you do to her after the picnic?
I got blotto with the other rangers.
Or what did you do?
You know, soaked. Muddled. Preserved?
Questions.
I think he means drunk.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening.
No, Yama. No more.
The hotel
I'm
staff
good.
said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere. Get some air.
I'm deeply disappointed I didn't get to see all
We
this.
ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
Cow thievery?
I don't know. We were drunk.
Needless Bob played stand
we made
yourself
bad
up for
choices.
science. Just looking at for your
all
physical
alone.
condition, lol.
I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Could anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
We rise up, 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 and away. Why do you think she couldn't get it herself? You're telling me Helen dumped you and then asked you for a favor?
She sent a note to my hotel room before we, you know, split. I don't know how long it was sitting there before I noticed.
Oh, interesting. The data pad, did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
It was showing light and I'm starting to feel what's right. What'd you do?
Long story short, I got out of there.
Blackout birdie,
Ran like the
basically.
Rangers were down by 3 and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Anyone else see you that night? Think hard. Anyone else?
Yeah, I mean, no. Nope.
Oh, that sounds like someone else
No
to
one
me. I would have to be dead to not realize that's a lie.
Can we pretend I didn't mention that? I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
You can't imagine the trouble you'll be in with me if you don't spill.
God, jeez. Look, I talked to
I'm
Oric,
sorry,
okay?
Miller.
Oric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Was that so hard?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Oric's not a bad guy. He's just got an unusual job.
You have to buy a new one.
So
Oh
now
no.
you have the whole story.
I was thinking.
I talked to Oric. I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand.
What the next
hangover to
like
end all
merch
hangovers.
drop might be.
Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
I was thinking something with the toaster strugels, guys. Would you guys like a toaster strugel merch drop next? Hi, Shock Nurse. I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome in. We are currently trying to blaze our way through the rest of this DLC. I feel like we are going very slowly. Isn't that a beer you're drinking?
Oh, I mean the hard stuff. Beer doesn't count.
Of course, he would say that.
You ought to take Helen's data pad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers.
I don't think it would work,
I tried
Core.
for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said.
No!
Being bright was Helen's.
We are not doing dab merch. Like a random sky hair stuck. There it goes. How do I feel this year went? I'm really tired. It was a really long year. There was a lot of shit that happened. A lot of good shit. But also, I'm really tired. Like, very tired. Could use, like, a month-long nap. That'd be nice. How do you feel like it went, Colness? Kinda loving the hat you're wearing? Thanks! Shock, I appreciate it. This is one of me own hats. You can find it in my merch store. I quite like it. It's a dad hat, so it has, like, the adjustable thing in the back, not the stupid snapback thing. Toaster strudels, thanks, Rye. You're welcome. New hoodie? Button up or a zip up one? I could see if Ethos has any of those. This year was very complicated. Sure, a blackout will cut it.
I know that. But you gotta believe me. I would never hurt Helen, no matter how drunk I was. You could preserve me in Spectrum Brown.
Full bank account balance. For 7 weeks in July, it was 7.
I knew Helen better than anybody. And it'd be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
Can't let a suspect be a part of the investigation.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you
Yeah,
need me
I was gone for 7
anything
weeks, and then I was gone for 2 weeks, and another 2 weeks. Like, 2 weeks because of an injury, 2 weeks because of the freeze, and then, oh goodness, what else happened? Oh, the 7 weeks because of the internet. Was there anything else? Oh, and then the week and a half I spent in Utah. Like the zip-up ones, more versatile, that's fair. I don't know how I could, maybe like with the design on the back, Bob? I don't know.
What do you want to know?
I don't know if we have anything. Oh. Why'd you have the little mascot pull that little stunt over in the recording? Over the, oh, ooh.
I remember sending her the recording, but law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
Internet, I feel like Tyke's back! Tyke, where'd you go? We missed you. That have the holes for your thumbs, those are the best. I would love to see if I could get like different ones like that eventually, but I have no idea if that's even available. R on the front would be cool. Could do that. I like the R on the shoulder a lot more than I like it on the front. But I also feel like a blank hoodie would feel really weird. I don't know. Maybe we could get like a little dragon design that we could get printed on. It would just cost more. I didn't actually listen to the recording to cover it up.
I wish that were the dumbest thing I ever did, but it's not.
See right over you. Miller, stand still. Opening gifties? Aww, what all did we get? I wish I could have gotten the, gone by the PO box, but it was not possible. Pry bar injury was this year. It technically happened last Christmas, but I was out for 2 weeks, and then we had the struggle. Now, why'd you have to go and do that, Coleman? Coleman, you hacker, what are you doing? Are you sure? Are you sure, Coleman? It felt rough, but it feels like we'll get through it together, all of us. We will never have more on our plate than we can handle together. Coleman! That was... That's heckin' sweet! Damn it, Coleman! Thank you so much! $500? That's what just happened. Orange chocolates? She hated them. Oh no! I love orange chocolate. It's my favorite. See? This one is orange and cranberry. It's so good. Holy, seriously, thank you so very much. You didn't have to, but you did. Three Witcher, whatchamacallit figure, action figure type things. They're out Siri Yennefer, nice. Those a sushi art book, nice. Guys, I want to make sure that whenever I go by the PO box, I'll be grabbing all of the things that you guys have sent and open them on stream. What is pink chocolate? I don't know what pink chocolate is. Hi, Feral. Stack pantry fridge pick. Coldness got some big coldnesses. I see what you did there, Miller. That is incredible. Thank you so much. So very much. And really, thank you just for being here, Coldness. Big old heckin' thank you. And for being a part of all of this shenanigans, all of this craziness. Just a few things? How many things are there, Bob? How many things are there? I don't know. If I could get onto the throne thing, if they would freaking take me off the wait list, we could do throne a lot sooner, and then I wouldn't have to do PO boxes anymore. But there's only 2 ways of getting past the wait list, and that's if somebody that's already a throne user that gives you a code, and they only get 1, and then if, like, I invite other creators to join the thing, I can, like, skip past the wait list then, or at least bumps me up on the wait list for that one. Ruby? Ruby carvings. I don't think I've ever had that mythic. Hi, Alien Cat. Dude, how you doing? I sent survive. It did. It did. It's over there, though. I can't have all of my blankets, like, strewn everywhere. JR is here! Hello, JR! A lot of boxes, according to Amazon, but not actually sure. Okay. 3 different devices weave. That is impressive. Impressive, my dude. So glad to catch your stream. Hell yeah. I feel like it's been a minute since we've been able to see you, Alien. I hope you've been doing well. But doing really good. Doing really heckin' good. We are having a little bit of a longer stream today. A little bit of a longer stream so that we can try to get through this game before 2022. Which I still also would love to be able to switch to just chatting at the end of the stream for a little bit. So that we can kind of all just hang out and talk for a while. Since I won't be able to stream on New Year's. Super trippy. All of the trippy. Which, speaking of, I guess we should get back into the game. Chat. Would that... We should. It has been a minute. So glad to be here. Hi, it's good to have you back.
What about her? Look, you and me, we both know I'm a big
Back
dumb
into the game.
tossball
We
star,
see,
right?
we have...
That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it.
We have to
Helen,
get through this DLC.
She saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was
What kind of
magic.
pastry, Brittany?
She was magic. There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together.
Why did you break up?
Wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to
she was
drag
trying
me
to
into her
protect
world.
him.
Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to
I love
understand,
this game
but
so
I
far.
don't.
We've just been playing it for a while, so that's why I'm trying to like wrap it up really fast. We've been playing it for at least 15 or so streams, something like that. And it has been an absolute blast. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. It's Fallout in space, but with Firefly vibes, and all of those are like my favorite things. So it works out great.
Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much
Can't
about
pull
the
apart.
motion picture industry.
That sounds so
Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I
love
probably know by
sweets.
heart. Seen them about 100 times each.
I want to
What do you want to know?
eat that ice cream I have in there, but I forgot to
Yeah.
grab some. What's his deal?
Warwick's a businessman. He
Oh,
sells stuff
alternative stuff.
We're
Black
talking-
market. Cool. Whole
Maybe
supplements.
putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators Rizzo's pushes on me. People get worked up about this kind of thing is all. Not that my personal business should be any concern of theirs. Yeah?
Let me see,
What do you want to know?
Bob. We're currently on Prince of Tossball. We'll do this one first, and then we have the Productivity Queen and the Man Who Chafed. I feel like I've missed quite a few really cool titles, or funny ones, I should say. Just saying.
Housing people like cars.
Oh. Buy a bunk? Do I want to know what's in these bunks? The answer is yes.
Searching for unauthorized workers. You are not authorized to bypass that security system. What do you think you're doing?
Whatever I want.
You're determined to be operating within the parameters of the law.
Well, this place is gross. You wanted 1,000 fucking bits for this place? You didn't even clean it up first. I am appalled. Wait, does that mean there's other ones I can? So some of them are nice and some of them aren't? Interesting. Okay.
Hey, pal. Over here. Hey there. You
Oh,
looking for a
wow.
wine, friend?
Even sounds like it.
Bar for a good time?
It sounded a little bit, but not
Maybe you're
quite.
interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick?
Better than beer?
The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals.
Oh, yeah. That's what we'll call
natural
them.
substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right?
Halfway
Well, I'm
point?
gonna let
Okay.
you in on a little secret, pal.
So if we, I feel like
Those
we can do this.
pharmaceuticals
We
the
got this,
corporations
chat.
manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
We might have noticed with Gorgon. Oh my goodness.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
Oh, that felt good. Ask you some
Wait,
questions.
You ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
Why would I be a sheriff? Hey guys, look, I'm Tyke's height. I'll just play for him down here. How does that sound, chat? You'd be in jail by now.
Can't argue with that logic. Yeah, I know, Birdie.
Crazy.
What do you want to know?
Crazy. With 5 hiking gifted summaroos. Thank you so much. I read funny in Coldness's sentence and tried to like combine the two. It did not work. Spoiler alert. Crazy. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Guys, if you've got gifted subs at all today, make sure you say thanker. Thanker? Yes, say thanker to your gifter, okay? Thanker. That is what we say now. Not thank you. Thanker. Thank you. Or should I say thanker? It's even clipped. It's early. Tyke, I'm sorry. You still want to go to lunch, right? It's Tyke. It is just emotional damage. It's fine. It's fine. Birdie, some breathing techniques. Was Birdie with you the night? Nah, we'll start with
Yeah,
that.
that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
How do you know Birdie?
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
I'm gonna be a 2-wheeled bike when it happens. Sneezes interrupt. I muted myself so it wouldn't go directly into the microphone for once. What for?
He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that,
no.
It does things to a body. It does things to the head.
What do you mean it does things to the head?
Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's
No
not to shoot
balloon
his
needed.
memories loose.
I'll just
I
make
worry
sure
about him,
Tyke
that's
wears
all.
like
He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
a little bell or something. So I don't lose her in a crowd. Was Birdie with you the night that Helen was
Damn
killed?
shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that
Chat,
before.
I
We
heckin'
talked for a while,
appreciate
and
you
when he
guys
felt
so
better, I sent him
much.
back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
That's all for now. All right, well, that confirms that. I don't want to report anything yet. I want to go track down all these different suspects first and foremost. You have to find... No, that's too obvious and reminds me way too much of whatchamadoodle.
Or slug, I guess.
No, I appreciate you guys. Into the Hellfire, you'll find me. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Anyways, thank you. It would remind me too much of that. I am not running that fucking... Oh my god, I have to run that far. But why? Oh. Rudeness, chat, is what I'm saying. It's just rude. See Jack again? And ME, that's all? Who's Jack? No rudeness. It's rude. Okay, Bob? Pike is a clown? No. I just associate balloons with the stupid-ass clown. That's all. Play it. Should I play it? Like last I heard,
Real pretty up here.
you were
Almost like
telling
a
me to
cat
not
took
play
care
it.
of too and brought it up to the sky.
It is rude though, Bob. I'm not even running in like real life. Asking for spoilers? I don't know who it is. Wasn't expecting the Maulers to be here, but alright. The Raptidons. It cosplay with the balloon really got me. Dude, I can't with it. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Nature will out, regardless of man's feeble attempts at control.
I have not played Mass Effect, no. I played through all of Dragon Age and I love Dragon Age, but I've not played through Mass Effect. Edit, but super scary. 100%. Every year, I'm just like, and I'm never gonna sleep again. This is great. This is just what I asked for Christmas. No more sleep. Only terror and nightmares. Which, honestly, with the amount of nightmares I've had lately, guys, it's no wonder I'm stressed. Or maybe my stress is the cause of my nightmares, but that would be too logical, so it definitely can't be that. Hi, Baltar. How are you? Oh, that's awesome. Gonna buy both, because we've actually been having both of the ammo types. We found more of those specimens, had already started evacuating the habitat when I would arrive. Interesting. I hope I haven't really missed anything, but I feel like I might have. Safe key card? Oh, interesting. We might find that somewhere. Not here, but somewhere. I, however, am not going to be looking too much for it. It's like DA in space. I just have a really rough time. Like, I remember trying Mass Effect a long time ago, but the controls were so janky in the first one, and it had already been after many years of it, and I was just like, ugh. And then I ended up getting to a point where I had spent a few hours exploring, doing lore, like, searching and whatnot, and making sure I took my time, and I was so mad because I ended up going somewhere that, like, I couldn't get out of the situation I was in or something like that, but I needed to be able to leave, and my save wasn't far enough back or whatever. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I would have had to, like, redo, like, hours and hours of work, and I was just like, not doing that.
Adultery, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine, because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes.
Bunch of people killed, just like B. Hey, I feel like I do really well with games so far, you know? In Little Hope, I thought Snuggie and I would kill everybody, and we only killed the one guy, and then I discovered how and like what I could have done differently, you know? To have dreams. Enough dreams or nightmares. I don't necessarily always remember my dreams or nightmares. I just know when I wake up if I've had them because of how I wake up. I'll wake up super disgruntled and like sad, to put it simply.
We heading inside, Captain?
Cause stress repeat.
Don't worry. I got your back.
I don't know why you're whispering, but okay. Yeah, I'm...
Gunther, I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told...
Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
Probably needed a CPAP. You should, Dejora, for sure. Then you better go catch it.
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to use that at my next mechanics meeting. But I take
When I died because of controls, yeah.
My machine's description. Oh, that's not good. I hope she hasn't gotten herself
Cover?
into any trouble.
No, it's like that's brutal. Want to explain?
Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been trying to track her, but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organs.
In nightmares when I
inside my
do
body.
remember, yeah, that's fair.
The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself. But like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
We can help her out, right? Won't take too long if we're on the job.
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help. Job or
And it
no
pissed me
job,
off, yeah.
I'm not leaving Betty out in the waste.
I can't do...
I'm
just gonna skip through this. I'm sorry, Core.
Hey, I ain't in the habit of intentionally this is
Just because we'll pick it up, but I don't... That just sounds like another side quest. I don't really want to do side quests. I just don't want to do them. I don't think we'll have time, to be honest with you. Hexagons. I like this game. I really like this game. Not just because of the hexagons, but they're a good reason. Even Parvati said to do it? I didn't even hear what Parvati said, if I'm being honest with you. I like clicked out of it really fast. I told you I'm trying to just focus on the main mission at hand. And main mission at hand is solving a murder. Okay, sir? You can't hate me for it. I'm still not skipping the main lore, just the side quest stuff. With angles when I zoom my sniper rifle. Oh, that's fair. I'm curious to see if I will like it better also playing on PC, because before I played it on console. Overtime 2 streams is only... Yeah. I feel like we would have been a lot more through it, Tyke, if we hadn't spent the first one.
Shameful.
Just doing the thing that I usually do, explore before quests.
Not good enough to be better than everyone.
Timeline discrepancy
Well, this is interesting.
detected nearby. Analysis suggests this to be a variety
The
of
audacity. I'm
uniformly
sorry.
treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your
Halfway
ears may
there.
be harmful to your health.
Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Shit. If I had 65 medical, damn shame that I am a safe scummer and totally about to do this. Because I know I have enough. See, and you guys laugh at me for having so many skill points. You laugh at me, chat. But then they come in handy, and I'm the one with the last laugh, chat.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs.
Grunt is better than Rex. Oh, interesting.
Chemical mix. Warning. Ingesting, smoking,
No,
or
I mean-
inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health. Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and/or death.
No big.
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined. Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface
That
wax.
sounds horrible. We're gonna taste them anyway.
Needless Bob thinks it's time for a posture check. Don't hurt your back.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
Slight. Minute, my dude. Minute. I won't notice it. It's fine. Vicar. Vicar? There's nothing bad. He's just a dumbass.
Fruitful and productive welcome, sister. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one.
Reloaded
But I
a
should
previous
remember
save when
my
I found out I
manners.
fucked it
To
up
what
with the
do I owe
trader.
the pleasure of the special
Do you love
inspector's
Birna?
arrival?
Birna's amazing. If I remember correctly. Special herbs. Looking kind of lit. Zohair, been doing good. How are you? And thank you. It's my very own. Oh, okay. No matter what anyone says, I'm doing here.
Well, there's nothing quite as
Okay, I don't like seminars. Shut the fuck up. Say you were a hack.
Absolutely not. Any statements by Miss Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case.
Oh, interesting.
Sure
You've been
her
doing
speech
well?
about us
Good to
was
hear it,
all a
Zohair.
misunderstanding.
Did you have a happy holiday?
With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
Rule the host. She wouldn't let anyone near me. Oh, goodness. Doing a protect.
As science has taught us, the body is made up of two things, flesh and humors. These humors are semi-fluids that, when improperly balanced, may cause you to function inadequately. By signing up for my seminars, you can balance these humors for only mildly inordinate and repeat payments. Cancellation is subject to repercussions. No, I assure you, we all bathe semi-regularly. That's probably just the compost heap we have our customers, seminar visitees, lie in. It promotes freeing oneself from one's body. But of course, no one need subject themselves to such repercussions if they don't cancel. Regardless, can I interest you in a seminar?
Have a good night. Sorry, Core. Well, 20's at the beach. We had to correct that. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think Sky only ever gets protective if she hears or sees like even if you like pat somebody on the back or anything like that, she don't like it. She don't like it at all. Don't waste my time.
Sprat oil? You... That is... We understand your decision.
This lady is
and respect
sus.
it. But those humors will cling to you. You'll find success with my seminars, or a quarter of your money back. Regardless, I do understand.
Why do I always feel like
Is
a
there
bottomless
anything else
pit? I
can
just
help
want
you
to
with?
eat food. We've got some interesting herbs in here.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, sister.
What a
The
heck.
compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more.
I don't like her at all.
Trade
Crazy.
secrets, you know.
Toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe.
Are they dead?
Is there anything else?
Are your clients dead?
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about.
Oh, we
her.
have.
We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret.
Extra dirt.
But
Eat
beyond
the nom.
those,
I don't have any noms.
well, never mind.
Space weed. It's definitely
What
space
would you
weed.
care to know?
But like the deadly kind. Where were you at the time of her murder?
Why?
Thanks for the follow.
I've been at the
Appreciate it.
Wilderness
Welcome into the Dragon
Exploitation
Clan.
Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Did you contact her?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage?
Definitely kills her clients. 100% crazy. I feel like she's...
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate.
I don't know. You were about to
will
rip my
admit
head off
that
a second
her
ago.
remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen.
Starting
any
to annoy
sabers
you? Oh
over
no.
if that's
Is it
what
the
you need
weather
to
again,
imply.
Tyke?
I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Also, chitta chat. Hey, chat, I have some cool, exciting news. Does anybody want to hang out in Discord later? Does anybody want to hang out in Discord a little later after stream? It's been a minute. I'm just saying, we could play some Century, we could hang out, and all of this stuff and things. So, if you guys would like to hang out, we will be in Discord after the stream, even though it's gonna be a really long stream tonight. I am gonna be awake after stream. It's just been a minute, and I can do some tonight, so.
Realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
That's all for now. Investigate the prophet's alibi. Something tells me she wasn't here.
Hello. Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's private prosperity retreat.
Oh, that was a
Stay
mouthful.
positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced.
Do you believe all this?
At least that's what I keep telling myself.
Getting off the bed soon, but hopefully next time.
Anyway,
Oh,
I'm
I hope you
Aaliyah-
get some good
Aaliyah
rest, though.
Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
Guys, I'm going to bed now. I want to stay up after a while. I don't get to stay up very late very often, so I miss it. That's like my best lifestyle. Can we deal with dog barks? I think so. You can always just put yourself on like push to talk, whatever. Maybe I'll join the VC. Hell yeah, Tyke. Alliteration there, yeah. I don't think I have a permission invite. Vans, all you have to do is join the Discord. If you join the Discord, anybody is allowed to hang out in the stream chat. Like Moon's chilling in the stream voice channel right now. Everybody's always allowed to join. And like, the only thing we ever do is like if you have really bad background noise or something, we'll ask you to put your cell phone push to talk or anything like that. That's just so it's not combating. And lurk for a bit. Oh, thank you so much, Alien. It was good to see you again. What's going on after? Just hanging out, possibly playing some Century, J-Sir. But yeah, everybody in the Dragon Clan's always welcome. Do you know the Prophet well?
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each
Oh,
of
for
her
years. Oh,
techniques
boy.
more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's
Your improved
promised
dragon
me that
skills?
I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon.
How long has she been saying someday
Of
soon?
course, I've been waiting on
4
someday
years?
soon for coming up on 4
You
years
still
now.
stuck by her?
I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
Sound a little less than enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now.
Running a hot
mean,
mic.
It might be nice
Headset to
if I had
solve
a
my
little
ends, yeah.
inclination of whether
It's
the
just
prophet
a,
appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper. If you felt
We'll like
imbalanced
server
and
mute if we
unproductive,
have to,
linger
but for the
in your
most part,
malaise
we've never
no
really had
longer.
that many issues
We
with
have
it.
all the
And then if
amenities
you
and
do get server
practices
muted
for
and like you
calming
don't know
the
why, you
ill-humors
just ask
strangling your
in the stream chat or whatnot,
for
and then we'll
hours in our
fix it,
sweat house and
get the
sweat
issue
them
fixed.
out, or stand amidst
Since we last
burning
played.
coals and feel
Yeah,
your
Tyke, I feel that.
productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity
I can't
equals
think of
productivity
something else that is more
profitability.
like annoyingly. What is it? What's it called when something is like masquerading as positive but isn't actually positive? That whole like think positive mindset. Don't get me wrong. I definitely agree. I do think you should agree, like think positive to some degree. But I also think that like the whole like think positive and you know, nothing will ever happen to you, nothing bad, or like you'll get through everything. And it's like sometimes just no. Sometimes your brain, you can't think positive all the time. Toxic positivity, I guess is what it was. Toxic positivity. You just can't.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask
All of
away.
this at MLM meetings? What are MLM? I feel like I know that. Pessimist? Or an optimist? I'm a realist. I try to have a good mixture of a lot of things. Any of the died sounds, you need a balance, even bad stuff, for sure. I very much agree with it. Like, you kind of do need some bad things to happen so you can really start treasuring the good. I feel like that's kind of healthy reminders to not take things for granted. Have you noticed any unusual behavior?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding
with the
the
prophet, huh?
recently.
What happened?
A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about
Multi-level
something.
mark. Oh,
No one
that get
saw
rich
her
quick,
until the
like
next
pyramid
day.
scheme type of shit. I hate that crap. So many people will like buy into that and then waste their lives away trying to climb the ladder. And it's like, no, that's not how this works.
Yes,
The rich stay rich, you'll stay poor.
Quite unfortunate. For a time, the prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the prophet's fears
Always
were.
making someone else money. Exactly.
Oh, you must have misheard me. I said high
Bad
profile, not
profile.
bad profile. Mr. Woolrich comes by much too often to be worth mentioning.
Interesting. Who was it then? Where were you?
I was here at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually. Certainly. Actually, I noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human.
Oh. Have you brought this in just a little earlier?
But I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately. But if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her
I don't think you're ever going to be able to open your
chances
own
for opening
wing.
my own wing of the retreat. I think so.
I'll look into it. Okay. And then we have two other. Oh, no, there's a terminal. Of course there's a fucking terminal. Oh. Prophet, I've talked with my agents and they've told me what I said about your seminars, taking them, actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months with future losses projected. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't really realize that it hit you quite as hard as it did. Guess that's the price of stardom. Everyone listens a little extra to everything you say. I'm hoping if you got space that I might be able to attend one of your sessions today as a means of apologizing. I know that notice is short, but I'm hoping you can fit me in without too much inconvenience. Whitaker, here. Want to ask how that mix of herbs. If it's kept away first. I don't know. Leave them out in the sun. Make sure you keep doses small. Send somebody into a coma or worse, kill them. Wow. The other attendees of Tripling Profits through Transcendentalism and I have reconvened and we're all in agreement. Your seminars are simply top-notch. Interesting. Okay. We have one other person we can talk to? Yeah? No. Said that they were dragging the body out. So I'm just going to do a quick run to make sure there's not anything else we can like look at real quick. While we're here. That was hot coals. Just take a waltz through the coals, guys. I'm sure all of your woes will be solved. Trying to find ballads. That is super cool. Nice. I don't think I've heard of that band before. I'm also trying. I'm gonna have to eventually get more lockpicking in because we're starting to not be able to open like anything, unfortunately. And it's driving me a little bit nuts, not gonna lie. I got really spoiled with like always being able to open every little thing. So suddenly not being able to open every little thing is definitely driving me nuts.
Nice hit.
Jesus, weapon switching takes just about as much time as whatchamadoodle does. Reloading. I see colors that never existed before. Drugs are bad, okay? Chat, drugs are bad. Food has been nommed. What kind of food did you have? Lab notes. Sorry, chat. I'm still not gonna read too terribly much out loud. Mad by Lux. I mean, technically, if we don't, then it just means that I don't have the ability to get distracted by looting, right? That's definitely what it'll be. Spectrum Brown. That wasn't to be released, though. Memorize the passcode. What is the passcode for? How interesting. I have zero idea what it's for right now, but sure we'll get some sort of answer eventually, right? That's how this works. I also have zero idea where this goes. The progress of the game. I'm really trying. Slander tamales like that? Tamales are so good, Yama. What's wrong with you? Why would you hurt our feelings? How dare. I have no idea what's gonna be in this place, to be honest with you. Fucking ow. I'm like trying. Oh, there's a fucking mega behind me and I can't move, chat. This is as fast as I can run, guys. I'm gonna die. Is this my death? No, I'm not dead yet. Okay, just kidding. About to be, though. Ow! He just had to go, like, hop in like that. Hi, Rosa. Rosa, how are you doing? I'm unable to dodge? Why would anybody want to ever select that? That just seems stupid. I swear some of these things just don't make sense. All right. Let us see if we can't make our way. We have a broken leg, guys. It'll heal in like 30 seconds, so we'll be fine. Oh, just kidding. It healed in 2. No biggie. I'm sure it's normal. I don't know if there's anything down here of interest or not. I have no idea where we are. I'm just kind of hoping. If you kill them fast enough. To be honest, I don't actually think we've really used. I don't really think we've used, how did that mega get there? How are they all behind me? I'm so confused. Wah! I had like a freaking... My arm just twitched so bad. Holy fuck, that was weird. Purple goo is kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Somehow we survived. We're gonna save after that because that was questionable. Gotta go. Bye, Vans. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We'll catch you later. What's that? Grenade launcher. Don't need that. Do not need. Is that literally all that was down here? It was just a cave? Strange. Do we have like some weird... We don't have like a weird quest in here, do we? I don't think so. No, we just happened to... We just happened to stumble in here. Okay. Interesting. I did see like a weird... access point over here, though? Yeah, if we keep going this way. Just go with the flow. I'm doing my best, okay? Definitely trying me hardest. You're making some mac and cheese. I'm really hungry, but I have zero idea what I'm hungry for. And I think that's like one of my most hated feelings is when I know I'm starving, but like nothing necessarily sounds good or everything sounds good. Because then it's just like you're just kind of stuck there and you're like, I don't fucking know what to do with my hands. Why are you asking me? So it's frustrating. Tyke, want to share? Tyke's gonna freaking cut you off at the ankles. Also, Llama, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Kind of a far way to run.
Here they come.
Don't know what they use the bunker for. To be honest, I don't care. We're gonna run away though. Because to be honest with you, I don't really know.
Incoming.
We're still on the road. Oh no, we had switched. Shit. My nose itches. Look for the body. We have to go this way. Woo! I'm glad I like remembered. Hi, Trinity. Who we fighting? Everything. Always. Always fighting everything. This is where the body would be. What?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, how interesting.
Identifying human footprints leading out. Scanning. No. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the prophet of.
Oh, she be dragging a body, chat. I'm gonna freaking glitch this game out by doing this.
Timeline discrepancy detected additional tracks belonging to the prophet of profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected additional tracks belonging to the prophet of profitability. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours, scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Got up.
Agreed. Likely theory. Individual injured was unconscious, not dead.
Guess we're gonna go find him.
Awakening.
Best kind of story, always. We're trying not to murder everybody we come across, but sometimes we can't help it in this game. With the scope thingy? Yeah, but it's not strong. Wait the clock up! Dude, MJ, I have not given the amplifier a second to say whatever it wants. Oh. Let's keep this in mind. Could we not search around for more footprints? We seem really good at finding footprints. Just saying. Pardon me, I don't actually care about murdering those things because we've murdered plenty. I just want to figure this out and go home. Get paid. We have to talk to her again. That's interesting. Like, we try very hard. As is how you handle things like getting anything done. Getting something done partially or trying something partially is better than not trying at all. So, you know, there's that.
Welcome back, sister.
Welcome back, Momo.
I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, sister. How might I assist?
This lady really bothers me. I can't quite put my finger on it, but she's fucking creepy. You know how you have like those crazy vibe sensors? I definitely get the crazy vibes. You said you had no further interaction with Helen, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Hope you enjoy your lurk. See? True point. I mean, Grizz. something like half done is better than not done at all. So like no messages from anything, nothing like that.
Your tone of voice seems to suggest that you have information already, which also suggests.
So why you lying to us
Whatever the
then?
case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
I followed your trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
I think it was your morals!
Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it.
I got a bone to
I
pick
killed
you,
Helen
man.
by mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness. I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in if her constitution was truly that weak. Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
Most people don't even try. Exactly. Like, how can you get better at something if you don't try and practice? How can you do anything if you don't try something? Hi, Kaz. Welcome back in. Meditated, alright? Consciousness and a pulse. It's fine.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector.
As much as I hate to say
It's
it.
your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Only thing you've done is be completely negligent.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed
Can I just
Helen
shoot her in the head?
and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
We've met some crazy people in this game. Number 5.
I can't say I'm pleased by being kept in the dark. I hope you'll come to your senses sooner rather than later, and have me arrested.
That's too easy. That's way too easy. To Dr. Goodnight we go. I don't know what to think of some of these people that we encounter, honestly. I'm not quite sure where this one is. to be honest with you. I know it's not in the penthouse, but he might be on the VIP floor. There was also that interesting, like, sub-levels shouldn't be accessed. Oh, this is Fallout in space with Firefly vibes. That's how we've been describing this game this entire time. Because it was made by the people who made Fallout New Vegas. They did not hold back. It's a really freaking amazing game.
Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup.
Thanks to
Approximating
Amplifier.
proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
Wow. Turn the stove on?
Wait, bad idea!
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%. Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture.
Nothing will
Slug
happen?
has likely not fixed this
Such
issue
good.
due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
There is a chance. Is this normal?
Most corporations have regular training procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties.
sass.
For shame.
For shame. For shame. For shame. For shame. For shame. Oh, what was that? For shame? For shame. No. Yeah. For shame, chat. For shame. Nobody knows. I did. Tunes. They lied. They lied. I'm sad.
Something mighty strange went on.
I heard strange. I should have stayed. But I don't care. Alas, we have to find what is
What it must be like.
the problem.
We've got trouble!
We were told that we can't be down here. So, naturally, we're down here now. Because you can't tell somebody that they can't go somewhere. Oh, you want me to sound like GLaDOS? I wish I could play around with it a little bit more, but we have a freaking mission to finish this DLC, so I can't. But I could totally sing you the Still Alive song, guys. I could totally sing it to you. I just don't know how the auto-tune would go. Unlock room C2? Hell yeah. This DLC is the murder on Eridanos, whatever planet we're on. I forgot what it is. How you say it. We did the Peril on Gorgon yesterday. We finished it up. Is this the room we opened? I have zero idea. The little sprat was like following us around.
Nice.
Eridanos, thank you. Yeah, that word was not gonna come to my brain at all. Y'all are pleasing? Guys, I don't even know if it would sound good with what I have set up right now. This was a triumph. It also gets really loud. But like, why? 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 Wally! Eva! Wally! 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 Oh, chat. Oh, chat. This was a triumph. This was a triumph. It doesn't like it when this was a triumph. No, see, it doesn't like it. But what if I, this was a triumph. This was a triumph. Nope. I have to figure out if any, we are in a echo, no, reverb. We're in like a big stadium thing. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry.
Demonic. Hi, guys. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful life.
Anyway. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I'd prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke. Haha, fat chance. Anyway, this cake is great.
It's so delicious and moist. That was awkward. I was
not expecting that voice change.
Why does the hard tune sound like a squeaky chipmunk? I pushed a button and now I sound like this. heart? What is going on? I have so see, it's doing this weird go XLR. Are you okay? Oh, that was the robot effect making that. Oh, I see now. I see. Okay. How do I? There's no fixing this. But I did fix this. Hi, Goofy. How are you? Core, I discovered the Go XLR again, because it sits in the front of me, like, all the time. I kind of forgot that it existed. So, I pressed the button, and I have discovered that we have been missing a lot of quality content. Because I forgot that it existed. So, we're playing Daylin. Ada does not sound good in this voice. We are currently a chipmunk. If I tried to do, hello, chipmunk. Why did that scene get the chipmunk voice and then I changed scene? Are you okay, Go XLR? What happened? Doesn't do, hold on, I'm pushing buttons. What happened? Why did you change? I have so many questions. How could that have done? Nope. It's the Go XLR. The Go XLR is broken. It's broken. I'm trying to adjust the pitch. This is going nowhere fast. But I'm not about it. Not mad about it. I only
have the option.
What the fuck? I have the option of
0, -12,
and 12. What happened?
2 options, -11 to 11. Where did it go? I have so many questions that I don't understand.
Connor31 asks, what's the best time to lose your sanity to the auto-tune?
Now is the best time. There's no other time than the present, as they say. Did you hear it? Is the Go XLR breaking? Is it broken? Did I break it? It's been a while. This Go XLR has worked a lot. Granted, I have missed this entire opportunity to use voices like every stream. Oh, but you can hear it. My voice is trying to sneak through every now and then. Once in a while. It's really broken. Even the echo is turned all the way up. And it's only slightly doing an echo. I have questions. Big questions.
That need answerunos and they're not getting answerunos. Riley, I have all the questions. All the questions right now. And I wanna know why the GoXLR decided that when I finally decide to use all of the options available to me on the GoXLR, it's deciding today that it got rid of my chipmunk voice. I was gonna say ara ara, ara ara, in a chipmunk voice, and now...
Can it? Ooh, I fixed it. No, I didn't fix it. It's not quite fixed. Hey, that's better. How's this one? Do you want the ara ara in this voice? Does that work? I don't know if this works. You know, it's a little contradictory to the overall. Hi, Rainbow. How are you? It's good to see you. No? I squeaked. Shut me up, please. Somebody. You want to... No, it's too much. I barely. Oh, that's so much. Why does it change it so much with just a single little tick mark? I don't understand. I really don't. I don't get it. Anyway, you want an ara? You want an ara? Oh my.
Ara ara. You thought that I would really do an ara ara?
In this voice? You thought I could do an ara ara in this voice? Ara ara. This doesn't hit the same. In chipmunk mode, please don't, Pie. That would be horrible. Nani the fuck? Okay, chat, this is not going anywhere. I really should get to the game, but the going Solar is a lot of fun. We should have been playing with this more. I'm just saying. I'm glad you're doing good, Rainbow. Oh my goodness. None of the answers. This is a disaster walking. This right here, always. It's great. I sometimes pull off some really cool shit, but hi, my name's Rai, professional.
Derp. Derp. Derp is my line of work.
Yay. Ooh, I have to, okay. This is fine. Welcome back, Cora. When we aren't on a time crunch, I have already signed myself over to the fact that this stream is going long, okay? I'm fully aware that we are not yet. We're only halfway done with this DLC, guys. I'm not okay. I could have ended this. I could have probably just sent one of them to jail and been done with the DLC, but I like to get the best endings, so fuck me, right? Because we're not getting this done in 10 minutes. Hi, Striker.
Striker, how are you doing? You came in at a time, okay? At a time where I'm just going slightly mad. It's normal business. Riley, this is definitely a stream to come back to. See, we just found a dead man. Perfect stream to come back to. To whom it may or may not concern, I don't understand why I deserve to be terminated. I was your engineer. I fixed things. Your time clock was malfunctioning. You were logging in 1 hour for every 10 I put in. How is that fair? I wanted that free tour of the distillery. 10,000 hours and I deserve to wet my throat a little? Would accepting free tour meant I'd join Rizzo's family? That welding accident, oh no. The rest of my it was a stupid hat anyway. Oh, sad. Sad days. Rip Valhalla. Also, Striker with the gifted sub over to Riley. Striker. Yeah, Hecker. Thank you so much. How's your vacay going so far, Striker? How's it doing? Long stream intensifies, obviously. Sprat of unusual size? That is a large sprat. That I just got sent into, like, I just lost control of my character. Came into GLaDOS, right? Well, we were singing Still Alive, and then I got distracted. I don't... Why was there a sprat that big? That was a big boy. Like a bellhop's dead. What was that noise? I'm confused. You missed singing? Well, it was sort of singing, sort of not. It's a great time to come back for sure, Rainbow. It devolved into something because I pressed buttons, okay? That's just what happens sometimes. I can't help it, guys. Honestly, anything that keeps me awake right now is it's a good thing. Very, very good thing. Oh, so we only went in there because of we should have seen the big sprat first. An A3? Ghostly voice? The fuck? Nani the fuck?
Please just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it.
How do we open the door? I don't know how to open the door. I'm not gonna lie, ghostly voice. You might not make it just because I don't know how to open doors. Are you winning, son? Sometimes. Believe we can get this DLC finished in time? I mean, we'll finish it. It just might be later. Princess Bride reference? Which part? Which one? Don't even remember. Till 5 hours, it's fine. Didn't make any donuts. Are you sure though, MJ? Are you sure? Nice and quiet retreat. Lots of snow out there. Silence was a thing out there at night. I can imagine. Snow is like one of the weirdest. Oh, rodents of the... It was... Oh, that was... Oh my goodness. That... Okay. A+ game, honestly. And you're loving it, dude. Rage. We have been absolutely happy as fuck with this game, which is really nice because there's been a lot of really disappointing games out there lately. But this one, it's been good. It's been really nice and better than I was expecting. I was recommended it by a couple of people, and then you guys chose it for our next playthrough, and I was like, all right, sure, let's do this. And then it turned out to be... Nobody told me that it was like Fallout in space beforehand, and I wish I would have known, because I fucking love Fallout. And thanks for the follow as well. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Good to have you. We are exceptionally derpy tonight. So for anybody just now joining the stream, we don't usually go past like 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's usually my cutoff point for the night. However, because this is our last stream of the year, I've decided to go longer, and we will be absolutely finishing the DLC and the game tonight at some point. That is the absolute goal here. All right, that's enough weight loss. So we have to find a way to open A3. We were...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door.
Our perception's not high enough? Wow. For dramatic
Apologies, Inspector. This unit has not been programmed with a histrionics module. Dramatic effects are currently disabled.
Playtime, I wasn't here. Tyke, see, this is why you can't leave, Tyke. You have to be here. Oh, you're back? Welcome back, fans. Don't swim off the hook till tomorrow. Nice. Don't stand away from... You will be dead. Dead here. No, Pie. We'll get it done. I swear. 2 of the 3 mornings? That sucks. Honestly, hangovers, I could never... It's one of the reasons why I was like, why do I drink? I don't understand. Come to Steam until recently? That is true, Tyke. Exactly, Kaiju. It's not 24 hours. Fuck off. You needed to be? Yeah, for sure. I didn't know about that until we started playing. People were like, yeah, they made it Fallout New Vegas. And I was like, that was one of my favorite games. Oh my goodness.
Temporarily activated. Now simulating
Dramatic effect.
Look out, Inspector. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length. Unauthorized modifications are afoot.
Please, can we keep the dramatic mode on? That was the best thing ever. Oh my god. No, you did not strike her. That was rude. Our body. So there is a dead person. No way. A dead person?
Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms...
Guess who's back? Back again. Sadie is back. Tell a friend. What would I do without you, discrepancy amplifier?
For additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
You telling me he wasn't killed by the giant murder slugs?
That is correct. Evan was not killed by Eridanium gigaseus. However, Eridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue.
What did kill him?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground. Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death.
She's fine.
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector. Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
He cut himself on someone else? I mean, no. Amelia is...
It is highly likely the blood is the result of an altercation.
A dead man! He's not breathing.
If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
We still have to find a way to open this other door. Which I'm a little confused by.
Hear about the murder?
How the hell could I not have heard about it? We couldn't even leave our room.
I could have sworn we saw... Was it this terminal? So how does one... A half-eaten bellhop.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please.
How did you not just...
Someone come help me. I'm
hop
feeling
over?
weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
You didn't just... hop out? Do you mean to tell me I could have possibly saved her? No, there's no way. There's no way, right? Bye, Rage. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for popping in today. I don't think I did. I don't think there was a way to save her. Was that the room, the one that we unlocked? Was that the one that we weren't allowed to go in? That seems like it was like a very... nothing really wrong with it, to be honest with you. Any hoozle. We got distracted. It's fine.
With Halcyon Helen gone, does that mean Spencer Woolrich will get...
I am wearing a hat. I put it on a little while ago. Oh, it goes up here. Okay. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, we'll make it eventually. Yeah, I put it on like after the break. I wasn't here. Tyke hates us, confirmed. Can I not? Weird.
Inspector, not a moment too...
Let's hear it.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure. The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food. Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being. I had a feeling you'd understand.
All right. Ugh. Unnecessary Tyke, you are good. I'm glad you got food. Very, very glad.
The brochure never mentioned anything. The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector? I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guest... That's a good point. Let me just say...
What floor? If you see Black Hole Bird...
This town full of gossips. Some guards. Interesting. All right. We actually can talk to people now.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you? Oh, you must be that... It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did... I'm ashamed to admit it, but... Me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport.
Quiet card, sorry.
We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism.
I just know we
It's
have
what
quite a
usually
bit of it
happens when we all
left.
get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Was Birdie in the jail with the rest of you?
No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know. Miss Helen was outspoken. Just between you and me, I heard... What can I do
Okay. Oh, I thought I could hack the terminal in front of him. That would have been funny. You should have let me, video game.
What in the... How...
They
I don't think I want to know.
quite literally
Timeline discrepancy detected. Multiple discrepancies detected.
stole a cow.
First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol
Hi,
to
Cork.
alcoholization ratio exceeds
We're not 24 hour. We need to hush. Some worrying discoloration in its eyes?
an accurate observation, Inspector.
With a hangover! Oh, the poor thing!
Survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
Was Black Hole Birdie here?
Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This
Oh,
unit was
American
likely
Bye, Brandon. Thank
occupied
you for
by
hanging
every
out with
member of
us.
the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
-1, huh? I wonder which one. Of course, we won't learn that one, unfortunately. Because that'd be too easy. I wanted to pet it. You should let me pet the cow. Every video game that puts animals in the game need to learn.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
There's a few.
Charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
Station meeting point emergency.
Your observation is correct and quite astute.
Station, meeting point, emergency. You think it's talking about the atmospheric station? Or maybe the pilot house? Could be anywhere.
Someone burned this letter shortly after Halcyon Helen's death.
Oh boy. Gonna have a lot of poking around to do, I
A
suppose.
single footprint. The soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
At the dogs and horses, exactly, Striker. Usually it points to a terraformer.
Well then, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in
Back
this
on the
footprint
case,
likely
Bob.
came from there.
Point me to Pilot House Weather Monitoring Station. Didn't that one guy Didn't the boyfriend, ex-boyfriend say that he went there? I could have sworn he had said that he went there because he was looking for something of hers.
You'll have to show me how to do that.
Sir, you have better hacking skills than I do. What do you mean how to show you that? Sir, my lockpick skills ain't shit compared to yours. Why do you think you're here, Vicar? It's because I can't hack or lockpick worth a fucking damn.
Initiating banter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Greetings, theater aficionado and or dumbstruck. Burbage 3001's
Oh, from Woolrich,
is
huh?
frequently banter protocol exhausted.
Grieving and
Reverting to
despair.
default behavior. Grieving and despair. Oh, Halcyon Helen, may your atoms be commended to the aether. Burbage 3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen. Burbage 3001. Anything Halcyon Helen can do, this unit can do slightly worse.
Does that include dying? You got a motive?
Now running shock and dismay protocol. What's this? This unit has not yet completed its
Oh my god. Okay. It's gonna take all of this shit. No worries. Any hoozle. Let's continue on, shall we, chat? Oh, there is a terminal here, though. Oh, this is the guy that whines a lot. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, guys, we're about to hear Mr. Whiny Face. Y'all ready for this?
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry.
I know I am skipping dialogue. I'm sorry.
Expect a complaint to management. Now,
1 through 5?
unless you'd like
3.
to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rear. You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophy.
This is really awkward.
As the
Can we just...
system's reigning ideology.
I'm getting embarrassed by proxy.
I'd give you a stern admonition, but your bluntness
Random.
suggests that
Thank you so much for the 3.
this is curious indeed.
3 gifted subs. I greatly appreciate it, Random. Thank you so much. Guys, if you got gifted a sub, make sure you thank your gifter. I'll find you so... I promise we'll sort of not skip some soon. I'd like to ask a few quick... Just a marauder, no sudden movements. Gonna take everything not tied down. Oh my
Here to
goodness.
investigate me. Oh, I assure you.
More money than
that
time.
was a quote from the retirees' revenge.
Oh god, okay.
Now, what shall I sign
This guy is
first?
just
Your
like...
weapon, the wallet, or perhaps something a little more personal?
Oh no, my gun had a
Undergarment
minus bone. Just a malfunction. Oops, my gun misfired. And with a 1400 biddies as well, Random. Thank you so much. I'm asking to sign things. Are you okay?
I should think so. Signing things has always been a delight.
This poor man.
I've even perfected the flourish on the end of... By the by, how did you get... Oh.
From wasting people. Oh, hello.
Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I
It's
am
always
beyond
Silent
willing
Striker.
to
I've
comply
been
with your
doing
search
really
for the
well.
fiend
I've been doing really well. I just want to move on from this quest.
Now that I look at you,
And I also don't like this guy talking.
Reflection of me back when I starred in the Marauder. Ask me anything.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna get straight answers.
Oh, have you now? I did indeed. With Halcyon Helen parading her fame about, I was left without an acting partner. Burbage.
Every other dialogue striker.
His acting protocols
It happened so
were
fast.
nothing short of a joke. So I decided to make some modifications, installing him with some of my old serial quotes, as I think. The way he bungled about with that weapon of his hardly befitted a dissident, so I modified it as well. He's much quicker on the draw
Oh, interesting. I've got my eye on you.
I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
If you listen to, wait, I'll bump it to 10 if you do. If I do what? Shoot him or listen to the lore? These are two very different things.
Certainly. One quick question before we begin, if I may.
He's gonna have some sort of
How
quest.
was it that Bellamy met her end?
Why are you so curious?
Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after
Are they though?
her
For
could
what,
come after
Scorpion?
me.
Yes, Striker?
But if you don't want to tell me, I understand. Whatever happened, I hope poor Bellamy didn't suffer.
How would you have killed the victim?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
He has some nice hair though.
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to
Lore
commune
than
with
you.
others while meditating.
They are different things, Scorpion.
All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability.
I don't
She
like
taught
that
me
lady.
For my role in The Unemployed Cometh, I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing.
Guys, I can't be the murderer.
Needless
I'm
to
solving
say,
a
being
murder.
able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed
A few weeks,
Cometh
huh?
was shot on site. That makes it
Never shoot the Lord.
a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough.
Oh, I don't like her.
Been to see her yet? You really should. I'll answer whatever you wish.
How would you have killed her?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my
For the
reputation.
crime you
to think of.
committed.
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids. Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me. I suppose that is enough on that grim subject. Indeed. The agonizing, I suspect, poison. And who would be most likely to poison
Okay, so we have to go
me
speak
but
to the chef now.
Anwar? Oh, we've clashed.
Oh boy.
None
Can we
that
shoot it?
I
Not
can think
yet.
of.
We have to
I
be able to
treat
finish
all
the
hotel
quest,
staff
guys.
equally, and with the minimum level of respect. Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tableau?
Oh my god.
How alarming!
Very well.
Okay. Off to find the chef. I'm sure this will go well. The lobby, please. Guys, we're still only halfway through. I have concerns.
Are you here for the double rack of smoked Oh, don't give me that look. You're the inspector? Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
I'm speed throughing this. Speed throughing? This is speed running, you know? Speed throughing. We're halfway there. Wow! Living on a prayer.
Oh. Oh my lord, this is the end, isn't it? My mother... Okay. I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen.
Thank you so much. That's so very kind
preparing
of you.
Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Interesting. Why would I believe anything you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office. Well, it's a breach of profession. What? Truly? That's an alarming business, but I don't believe that was... I may have taken
recreational drinking. There we go. What was he doing around the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting.
We
He seems
live
to
on a
enjoy
prayer.
complaining in person.
This
While
is
I could
like, we're
appreciate
skipping a
someone
lot.
with
I'm
a
sorry.
discerning palate for once, I believe that
I'm
if you
reading
wish to
most of
speak
it.
with him,
It's just...
Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite. Yes, but not specifically. Let's not... It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek. Thank you for...
Okay, so I would imagine that he's not going to be lying if he's willing to be like, yeah, go check the security feeds. Sure, that goes really well every time. I have no idea where the constable is, though. So much skipping. I'm sorry, Core. I just really want to be done tonight. And with the fact that this is questionably taking a very long time, I am concerned, you know? So, that being said... Oh, crap. We had to go so far. I just want to... I'm going to fucking make it. Oh, no. The audacity. We are making it tonight. I might just have to start being a little bit more quiet, guys. I don't know when...
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
You're
We're just going to have to
afraid.
skip so much. I'm really sorry, okay? Really, really sorry. So sorry, so sorry, so sorry. Don't hate me, okay? Oh, and I'm going to have to skip some of this. I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm sorry. I'm really not good at skipping. I just need to not skip. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. He's looking to seize control. Oh, that's interesting lore. See, I'm reading some of it.
Oh no. No.
Timeline discrepancy. An aberration in the expected timeline
Damn
for this
it.
organic being has occurred. Behold,
I
the body
liked
of Maria
her.
Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos atmospheric complex, No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no
Seems to have a
known
lot.
relatives.
I feel like the middle is more small wounds, shot in head and neck.
Observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal
Rainbow,
bone
I don't know
and
if we
between
got
the
this. We still have to do the
clavicle suggest she was
main
facing
mission
away
last
from her
too.
attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds. Yes, Inspector. Constable Maria Keene was like.
The Needler. Casings?
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms.
Yep, so it's surgical stuff. Blood
High
toxins.
concentration of potassium chloride.
No, I don't think the main mission was 4 hours.
Neurotoxin detected. These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Not to push yourself, Kaz. I won't go too far. I have a cutoff point that I'll stop at, but I think we can make it.
Your memo has been noted. This unit, Banter Protocol, activated. We'll find this rat bastard.
I love this
responsible,
fucking thing.
Inspector.
Yeah, but we've been talking a lot, Bob. And if I stop to read all of the lore, guys, it takes a long time, unfortunately. I know, Core. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry it's not enough. I think as long as we read most of the big stuff, we'll be okay. Bob, you'll have to tell me if I'm about to make, like, the worst mistake ever when we get to the point of choices. Skipping conversations is the worst. It's the only way that I can get through it right now. Because I do know we just haven't done enough. I'm still enjoying the game, don't get me wrong. I just also really want to get to the main story. Because, like, I don't want to play a game longer than, like, when I start wanting to rush through it. Because then not only... Everybody's just becoming dead. Literally everybody is just turning up dead. This entire place is gonna be dead soon. And since I know that I don't want to be playing this into 2022, I want to get it done. There's other games I would like to play. Insanity? I know, Striker. But that only took a second. I wasn't doing it for long. The deadness is spreading. This is creepy. But there's nothing down here. Interesting. Should also definitely recharge that. Okay. So let's see. We got something from him. Did he just drop? Interesting. Okay. We'll have to go back. We are almost done with these few quests though, so that part's nice. Really? Really? Thank you. 10 minutes? What was left of my set? I felt right at home. Yes, but the thing about it is... Okay. Is that, like, 10 minutes isn't gonna really affect too much of how fast we're progressing. Too much. The vicar went down. It's fine. He'll come back up. He'll need air eventually. and seen where this leads. As long as it doesn't take too long to finish up the DLC, I feel... Bob, how long is the last quest? Do you know?
Would you like to visit? If you see black hole...
But yeah, it's kind of like that whole... It's gonna be a new year. I would like to start a new set of games, like be fresh into the new year. That's why I want to finish this one so
I
bad.
hope you have the Photon Proto Distributor, or we're never ask me anything at all.
I might even give you a straight answer. Thanks.
Oh.
We do have one other... of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing
Tampering,
through
I
the
say.
kitchen and saw a dish that looked good.
Is in 2 parts?
If being hungry
Seems like a
is
lot of talking.
crime,
Okay.
You better indict 3/4 of
I won't
Halcyon.
skip the main mission.
That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs. I want to add another to the pile. Oh, no. Wait, bah. No use in pretending, is there? As it so happens,
Yeah,
I
Vance.
may not have had the terror ray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in
Burnout.
Bellamy's
I feel like
But before you
also...
indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
Everybody wasn't trying to kill her. What the fuck? You lied about being poisoned.
Just listen to me, please. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die. And even then, it would be an extended, arduous process.
Because we have been on this game for so long, I'm starting to get to the point where I do want to skip through more of it, which is usually just when I'm starting to get tired of a game, even if I'm really enjoying it. And I like to change it up. There's a reason why we've always been a variety stream here, and we've not had variety for a month now, so I really just want to get through it.
I was just getting to that. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown
I
unveiling.
could sink a ship.
With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my... Tell him it was a... I promise I shall make...
Oh my god. I'll keep you in suspense. It's more fun that way.
Law, if you aren't a sadist.
Hey, Almost, how are you doing?
I have a coronary
Need
before you
variety?
make your
I know,
decision.
right,
I
Baker?
will do my
Right?
utmost to haunt you.
Because I need change. The sleeper must awaken. Jumping back and forth. So, the only problem with that I have, Pi, like, I have thought about it, but my biggest issue with it is that, we only stream 3 days a week. So I feel like if we were to play like separate games, it would feel a little strange to have one game only be played like once a week. You know what I'm saying? So I'm scared to like over quantity there. No use rushing. To some degree, I can agree with that, Core, but if I start getting bored or like needing a change up in pace, then it makes me want to rush. It's because it's like it's harder to make my responses more genuine when I just want to rush through something.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
Forget the controls every week. I don't know. We could see how it goes. We could also alternate it to where we're like, would you guys rather it be a schedule where we do one game 2 times a week and one game 1 time a week? on like very specific days? Or would you guys like it to where we alternate? So like, let's say we're playing Outer Worlds and Spyro, right? So one week we have Outer Worlds, Spyro, Outer Worlds, and then the next week we have Spyro, Outer Worlds, Spyro. What would you guys like that? Like, which one would you guys like? Would you like a strict, like, this is what games are played on these days each week? Or would you guys like an alternating so it kind of changes every week? With the Century stream last week, I agree, Striker. It was a really nice, like, I actually really enjoyed that stream because it was different. Finish the DLC like this? I know I can finish it. That's the thing. I know I can finish it, and I know I can enjoy the main story as long as I get through the DLC, because then I can know that I can finish the game today. Mix it up. Do a switch. But at what cost?
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose.
Serial killer, actually.
You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore. So
But will you like it? I will not be happy if I start next year with this game. I'll be more upset doing that than I am rushing the end of this, because I'm still enjoying the game. I just feel more bad because I know you guys really like to hear all of the lore, but I'm just really good at speed reading. Like really pretty decent at it. So I'm getting the gist of a lot of things. Why were you tampering with Burbage 3001?
Why were you going through Maria's terminal?
I'm an inspector. You're clearly bothered. We'll talk about this another time.
Was there anything else?
I don't want to tell him anything. Might make it so things don't feel like a burden. I think alternating could be interesting. I know, I don't know many streamers that do that. Because, like, I know, for instance, B usually has, like, a set day that she changes the game up. And I know quite a few other streamers that do something like that. But since we only stream 3 times a week, my biggest thing about it, is it, I don't know, it almost just feels awkward to have, like, just one game played only one day a week for, like, the entirety of that game's existence on our stream. Bye, G. Have a wonderful sleep. The worst is getting burnt out on a game. Side-eye, I see Valhalla. Thankfully, we're so far into this game, I'm not that worried about it. Or see which option gets chosen. I'm sorry. Monday, Wednesday being one game and Friday being a different game. Not alternating long every stream, and that would allow me to see all of at least one game. That's fair. B did break up her Skyrim play? What do you mean, Tyke? In which way? Could flip games every other week. That's an idea.
I'm pleased to hear that.
We tracked down Birdie.
Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property.
That
When
could
Helen
be an
was
idea,
murdered,
Pi.
Birdie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
I don't know who I think has done it. Do any of my decisions here matter? She played Resident Evil and then went back to Skyrim. She broke it up until she finished Village. Yeah, that could be a thing, Pi. Because I think that would also help keep it fresh. Kill everything. We'll say this one.
Oh, dear law. Please tell me there wasn't another woolly cow involved.
There might have been. So you know about the cow.
Yes, I know about the woolly cow. Constable Keene had Birdie's teammates arrested for unauthorized inebriation of lilivestock.
That's what they got
Birdie
arrested for?
himself was nowhere to be found during the incident. Ironically, if Keen had arrested him, he'd have the perfect alibi. Be
Different games
plain
on.
with
Yeah,
me,
but
Inspector.
B also
Do you believe
streams.
Black Hole Birdie killed Helen?
B streams Monday, Tuesday, is it Thursday? Yeah, Thursdays, Fridays, and she streams 4 or 5 days. Yeah, 5 days. That's what so Saturday as well. So I feel like B streams, that's 2 whole other streams that we do. So I feel like with B's schedule, that works out perfectly because then she can slot a day to be different and it doesn't like really mess up the flow or anything like that. Yeah, she streams on Fridays as well. Still investigating my leads.
Understood. I'd like you to continue your
All right, I'll
investigation.
slow down. How does
Notify
that
me
sound?
As soon as you're ready
Chat,
to make a formal
as
accusation.
long as y'all are okay with this taking longer, I'll slow down. But you guys gotta be here. If I start being quiet, be like, hey, Rye, what's that over your shoulder? I don't know. Agreed to stay at the Grand Colonial.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Birdie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. If you're through investigating Birdie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
Yeah. Let's see. The prophet of profitability.
Ms. Leyva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for
You're
Ms.
never
Leyva's
really...
followers.
Yeah, for the EU peeps.
So, tell me,
Oops,
what did you
I
find?
missed what he said. She really wants to be arrested. I think she's a fraud and a cheat.
Ms. Leyva's techniques have no basis in modern science, but she makes bits hand over fist. If that makes her a fraud, then she's only as fraudulent as our corporate leaders.
I would
Does
skip
the
the
prophet
terminals.
strike you as a
We've just
reasonable
some of the
candidate for Helen's
terminals have
murderer?
useful information, but a lot of them haven't. Right, it's morning. It's not even morning yet. Needs to be detained until I'm done with... Oh, I don't know. This is just weird. This is a weird one.
Of course, Inspector, you know that's what I meant. I'm asking you if you think Jasmine Leyva is capable of murdering Helen.
It's more tunes. I know I get tired after streaming for a long time. So I'm worried about like burning out of energy. But I don't know. As long as we keep doing this banter back and forth, chat, and I don't get too zoned into the game, I think we should be chef's kiss.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include
Helen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
He confessed to the crime.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired.
He tried to poison
I'd like you
her.
to continue investigating Helen's murder.
Or he did poison her.
You found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
I don't know who killed her. I can't say that. I feel like we still need more information before we make a decision. I feel like if we were to be like, yeah, I know, we'd choose the wrong person. All of Europe. There we go. Les chef's kiss. I'm I'm glad you guys use that emote sometimes. I think it's a cute one. Yeah, I still want to say that we should go speak to this guy first. Because he's like he's the last one that we really haven't had any sort of anything with. You'll be right back, Striker. You better be. We'll miss you. Lord of Blight. I now know better. Hey, Jay, so you're not alone, honestly. I figured it was the short abbreviation for all, at least most of Europe anyway, as well, so.
You're not allowed up with no appointment.
Well now,
Hi.
this is unexpected. I'm torn. I despise rudeness toward Eileen, who is entirely invaluable to Slug, and yet I do enjoy this bold, dare I say brash, approach you're taking. Now then, here for my alibi, I assume.
That nonsense outside?
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the streets? Stop me if it's one of those.
The chef's
or I'll
kiss.
just
Why is
keep
it hard to
guessing.
use? Benefit others as well. Some slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
Yes, but how did they get their hands on slug
Slug
gear?
uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity.
Oh no!
Easy enough for someone to nick a few.
The
Now ask
encore.
yourself this: why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
If I know, mate. Whoever wants to pit me against slug,
Right again, Inspector.
I have no idea.
But I can't fathom who would benefit from
I don't like this
tarnishing
guy's,
my
like-
reputation like that.
Yeah, it's a bit
And
seamy.
you?
How dumb do you think I am?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult your intelligence. I'm used to working with Lou, you see? I hope you won't hold it against me. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from... With that settled, I assume...
Damn right I do.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
You gotta check something? What do you gotta check? By the end of the year? That's okay, J-Soul. Don't worry about it, man. To have some in order to insult others. And where would I find him to verify?
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the
Oh,
land complex.
of course you
I'm
did.
not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter.
You're a
You'd be a
950? That's
fool to
okay,
believe me,
J-Soul. Don't worry about
regardless
it.
of what I told you.
You get to pay your truck
People
off,
lie.
man. That's
And
more
I am,
important.
Incriminatingly, people.
You were busy murdering someone else.
Which, as I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon
Winter.
Helen? She was making me a fortune.
Winter, thank you so much for continuing that sub. Bet you'd make a killing selling tickets to her funeral.
Why, Inspector, that's terrible. Besides, given how long she was likely to live and continue working, the math doesn't work out. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but
The
I have a
truck is
mystery of
filled.
my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Wasn't the source of your missing cargo then?
Oh, Elliot stole from me, all right. Alas, you're right in that his was a singular, isolated incident, and as such, does not resolve a concerning broader trend.
Why kill him then?
Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's the connection?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary
Hi,
coincidence.
Madness. How are you?
I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
Touche. Dumb luck's done a lot for me.
Has it? I wonder. How much of your luck has been luck, and how much are you downplaying as chance? Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field.
I like to commit my own horrific bodily harm, thanks.
Oh, I never subcontract out that type of work, Inspector. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No,
Okay,
I'm
what?
joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Must be somewhere nearby.
Figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these
Well,
days.
Parvati, you have a girlfriend.
Please consider
You never
speaking
asked me.
into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
No!
Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller,
I'm not
approximate
stealing.
range.
What do you mean? How long has this been here?
Analysis inconclusive.
Surrounding
The
area.
within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of... That is highly likely.
About a week, the book has been placed.
Don't wait. Don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed. The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
I'm not. What do you mean yet? Just making sure. Has it been customized?
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
I don't like this guy. Yeet. Hey, I didn't break my ankles that time, guys. I'm proud. So proud. The plot
All these cargo
thickens.
containers are stored here for any legitimate reason, or just to give Sublight more opportunities for larceny.
Timeline. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's
Well, that's
office.
gross.
It's somewhat grime.
I'm not, Striker. I'm a reformed loot goblin, okay? How long has this been on the
Based
ground?
on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus.
So about the same time. Any
Due to
clues?
the high level of foot traffic in this area.
Damn. Ew, in the touch. Gross. Reform my backside. I am. I would never. It was a safe eat. Ooh, chat. You know what would be nice? We're in this for the long haul. We're gonna cozy it up a bit in here. Little less lights. Ooh, ice cream sounds so nice. Hell yeah.
Hi there.
I
Sorry,
will
this area
go
is
grab
off
some
limits to
here in a
port
minute.
vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector.
See.
Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in.
Thanks.
Hey, you think they keep any spare parts down here? Just wondering.
I don't think so. Man, that ice cream sounds really good. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Now I thought about it. Oh
You're the
no.
inspector, aren't you? Boskin
When's the last time I had a break,
the cargo that's been
guys?
going missing. Gosh, this is so neat.
Oops,
A
sorry.
real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
I want the ice cream, but I want it 2 hours ago. Okay, Jason's break. Okay, we'll talk to this last, and then we'll go get some ice cream. I'll take a quick break because it's also gonna be good for me to like get up and stretch for a second. And then we'll make sure to keep going. Send ice cream to chat. I call it clothes in a case, and it's the best part.
Case.
Oh my god.
Just like a real inspector. Right, so the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation?
What's the culprit been stealing?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern, far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense.
Yeah, Rainbow. And I haven't. I need to like
Who would
do the
steal
thing.
a handful of
Bye,
Spacer's
Tyke.
choice
Enjoy.
sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's choice saber? Full stop.
Not fencing the stolen goods.
Yeah, probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's choice sabers are worth.
But Tyke, aren't you gonna be up till 6 a.m. playing Emmy anyway?
5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
Is desperately low on ink.
I wish they hadn't stolen the blue pens. We can never keep enough of those in stock.
You have standards. Mm-hmm. Who has access?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager, he told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Oh no, Bob. You want to sleep early? Bob. What is early for you, Bob? Did it say good morning for your Tyke? Dude, do it. Go fast. Benton have anything to do with it?
Benton's too lazy for
Extra
trying.
work would kill him.
Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Well, hard to argue with that.
Yeah, especially when he kept shouting, "Dead people can't
It's like
hear
midnight.
anything."
Oh boy.
On the bright side, I'm sure the dead
Sounds
won't
like I'll be
mind if you
hanging
decide
out
to check those
in
loading
Discord
automechs out
alone.
yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
Any idea who would want to bug
Maybe
it?
they're keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know.
It's 4 a.m. for you, Grizz? Oh my
This is where
goodness.
he holds
That
most
is
of
some
his meetings with
dedication.
Important folks like Miss Helen. Just about all negotiations
Might
happen
do it,
in his
you
office
might.
too. Vendor pricing,
But a
your
zombie,
purchase orders,
same.
rentals for construction projects, you name it.
Is it up for now?
Oh, before I forget, I figured you might.
Oh, well, that's nice of her. Anything I should know?
Oh no, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah, I do have a list of cargo that.
She's cute. We're gonna hack it anyway. Because we can. Pens and soda. Some more. Some of these just are so weirdly weirdly done. I don't see anything sus. We shouldn't. Till whenever. No plans until B stream tomorrow. Not even Friday tacos. Oh, sad days. No tacos. That's always a sadness.
Hey there, little buddy.
Interesting.
Is Fight Night still on
Timeline
then?
discrepancy detected nearby.
I got 500 riding on Dr. Billy taking it off.
You bet on a sprat named Dr. Billy? What's he a doctor?
The biology of this sprat is highly unusual. This sprat has been in
Not
contact
sleeping
with
well enough? I
multiple
mean, yeah.
parasites, yet shows no symptoms of infection. Sprats possess highly adaptive immune systems capable of developing immunological memory with extraordinary speed. The unique immunological subsystem found in sprats is advantageous in fending off parasites, pathogens, and other biological threats. A cursory analysis of this organism's anatomy suggests it was bred deliberately for its unusually large size.
Kind of cute.
Based on slug records of board-issued punitive sanctions against sublight salvage and
Oh,
shipping,
poor thing.
this sprat is most likely intended for cage fighting.
Sad days.
You're being absurd. Sprats can't earn doctors.
I don't know if there's like any other discrepancies. Figure we might as well check.
Fragile.
Hi, Dracar. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Right back at you, man. Thank you so much for popping in. Don't know why you're still up, weeb. I feel that. I'm not used to streaming so many days in a row and for so long at a time. I've had a lot of fun doing it, though. Honestly, chat, I think it would be nice if we would, like, go a little bit longer on our streams sometimes. Maybe not all the time, but I definitely think some of the time would be nice.
Timeline discrepancy. Inspector, this loading automechanicals the standard defensive protocol. There is a directive in place to initiate
Better get
defensive
overtime
protocol.
pay.
Should an
More
unsanctioned
pizza
data log
rolls for
installed,
you,
this
type.
automechanical be removed.
No, Winter.
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out
Oh,
of
interesting.
position or missing for periods of time.
Are nice as well. Bye, Tyke. Have fun
For
with
Type
Mass Effect.
T19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal
Minimum
force
of
until the
3
target
minutes?
has been deceased for a
Wow.
minimum of 3 minutes.
Holy shit.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo
Be weird
to
getting off from school and you still being here? What do you mean, Pi?
How can this automechanical assist you?
I should have saved.
Certainly.
Fuck. I should have disabled the failsafe.
Ejecting data log. Alert. Failsafe protocol.
I don't want to have to kill it. I have questions.
This unit is programmed
Kill
to
mode
facilitate-
paused. What's on the data log you just
The
ejected?
ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo
Shoulda,
shipments
coulda, woulda.
6, 8,
Nearing the end already?
5,
Hell yeah.
outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping
I
yard.
want to draw a mustache.
at
One had a
intervals
scary
of
face drawn on it.
2,
Meaning
4
by the time you're off.
days.
Oh, gotcha. Well, sometimes we'll want to go ahead and do it. What was in the shipment?
Apologies. This unit does not have
Chaos
access
destruction.
to cargo inventory lists.
Oh, man. I owe you a fight.
Kill mode.
Incoming.
Oh, man. I didn't want to have to kill it. I'm kind of sad. Sorry, Parvati. Oh, we just made like all of them do the thing? Okay, we'll just... That was fine. We need our engineering to be a little higher. Anyway. I don't understand why the, Did you guys see, like, the health bar just denied us? Like, it wasn't there? Disassemble. That did happen. If we could just have our engineering high enough, we can disable the failsafe. Or our inspiration. But let's be real. I think our... engineering is definitely closer. So we'll do that. At least close enough. We should watch those movies sometimes? Which one? Definitely not planned, no. I wonder how many saves we have for this game. I feel like it's a lot. Okay. We do this. Okay. And then doop. And then doop. And then doop. We'll just go ahead and ask it all the same questions. Woo! All right, and it's not going to kill us. That's a good day, guys. I'll say good day. Over 9,000, basically. It's over 9,000. No, seriously. Not kidding, guys. It's going to be a ridiculous amount. Movie time in Discord? Oh, I think we should. That would be nice. We haven't done that in a while.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I need to take this hat off. Like, giving me a headache. Even though it's helping with the light issue. I guess technically if I turn the lights down, might be easier on the eyes. Solves your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what
It's
happened?
over 9,000. Got a serious security problem.
What makes you say that?
Bypassed the loading mix security system and rewired them to skim random goods.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
Tonight? Nah. I don't know if I want to watch a movie. Except for a single shipment. Where is it?
So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a
really short
smokescreen.
notice.
I must say, Inspector.
Last movie we
you've
watched,
done excellent
y'all
work
watched
on
V
this
for
case.
Vendetta. I did
But
not.
then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that slug would soon possess it.
Check your pocket.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this
As
listening
in chat,
device?
yeah. They could hear everything you said in here.
She, Inspector. She could hear everything.
Huh? You know whose bug this is?
The bug belongs to me, Inspector. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
Used it to research slug shipments?
Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed.
Interesting.
I thought we were doing each
We need
other
to
a
up our
good
intelligence some more. You helped her make money for slug, you mean?
As though Helen herself didn't profit from her work. Please, this is a betrayal, Inspector.
She's dead.
I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead. And that some other bastard beat me to
Wow,
putting her in the
guys, he's
ground.
heated. He got heated. Dangerous talk for a man under investigation for Helen's
Halcyon
murder.
Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
And this was all show for my benefit.
Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Okay. I don't feel any closer to whoever murdered her. Excitement, anger, skills. What are those? Yeah, I still don't know. That's a good question you have there. We'll go to the penthouse. All right, chat, I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. We'll go ahead and play one of the highlight reels. Y'all want to see? Let's play... We've been playing October's all night. Let's play September's highlight reel. And then I will be right back after that. You guys, if you haven't stretched in a minute, you should get up and do so. I feel like that is a highly encouraged activity to partake in. Also get yourself some water. Otherwise, enjoy highlight reel. If you're new here, make sure to follow if you're enjoying the content, and you can also check out all my social medias and whatnot. I'll be right back, guys. Then, what's your great sword at? You're gonna... What's your great sword at? That's the question you go around asking people a lot, isn't it? It's... What if... I'm gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop myself before I go further, guys. It's gonna be a slippery slope from here. Bob. Spreading lies. What is it when people are... It's treason. It is treason. Disappointed. Disappointed. It totally... Ah! I just... I don't want to talk about it, guys. There really ain't nothing to talk about right now. Okay, chat? Because it might be a smidge on the rough side. A smidgen. You are all getting face camped and tunneled out of this game. Each and every one of you that I can catch is getting tunneled and face camped. Just so you know. And we gon' make it out this hole. And ain't nobody stopping us, no. So watch me as I go. Watch me as I grow. Yeah, I'm the fucking show. And Liliana, I just want her out of what she's in. That sounds really dirty. Don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me. Hey, senpai. For your rar. Did I do good? Now that I'm back, guys, and we're back in full swing. Son of a motherfucker. Oh, I'm so sorry. Damn it, Bob! That's the wrong one. There we go. suddenly strawberry, guys. I couldn't help it, okay? I saw them in the fridge and it said eat me. So I did. The delicious strawberry.
That's a lot of damage.
What did he just do? He just wiped them all out! With a what? What attack was that? He knew they were fucked that time! I'm so pissed! I'm so pissed! He was dead! Rabby.
Never gonna give up till my dreams real. Never gonna give up till I'm a big deal. Never gonna give up till I can heal others who are giving.
Whoops. Where's Tyke? Oh, Tykey boo. Did you just ask? Yeah, I did actually. What you gonna do, Tykey boo? Oh my god. Fuck this. Okay, fuck this rock. I swear if you dead hard me right now, I'm gonna be so mad. I can't use a potion. I cannot use a potion. I cannot use a potion. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not panicking. You're panicking, chat. You're panicking, okay? Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt. Some of the, like, the load order for some reason messed up once on one of my things, and everybody was like, it just made them all naked, and I had to put clothes back on them. So I'm just like making sure that doesn't happen, essentially. Too lewd! Too lewd! Okay, we're good now. He doesn't have any flasks. Bitch, I needed the flasks. Oh well. Pie! Just eat the subs. Nom nom. Nom nom, motherfuckers. Nom nom. I'm too thick for my bike. Dead. Like I can't get this heal off before any of that goes wrong. I am a god. Content. I'm content to make. Content, let's go. Because if I don't have G Fuel, I'm like death be the rye. Death arises. That was really cool. Did you guys see it? Did you guys see it? That felt really cool. World domination. Let's do it.
Oh, you think?
Wrap me up in me oils. Very sus. We should just kill him. Would you shut up? I will legitimately go ahead. Desync coming in.
Brutality.
There we go. Can I have? Thank you. Oh, I'm still simping to this day. Let's see. Whee! Oh! Whee! Oh! Yeah. And Eridanos Spud is the best name I think I've ever heard. Excuse me? I had a really strange start to the day where I woke up and I was just like, no. Oh, aren't your brethren are here too? Oh, y'all spawned everywhere on the map, actually. How about we don't? Can we reschedule? Rain check. I've already had dinner planned. I don't really want to double book, you know? Can we reschedule? I feel like that would just be the best for both of us. Rescheduling. I don't think they're listening, chat. I don't think they're listening. This is the sweetest to me. I was wooed. What is the best situation to do? I know when people tell me to calm down, like my instant reaction is to do everything but calm down. It's like, hey, you should calm down. It's like, the fuck you say, mate? You just took this from a level 7 to now I'm 15 levels of pissed off. I don't feel like this is smart. And I missed my opportunity. I have to sneeze.
Greater than you can comprehend.
No, you're daft. You think you have a cause, but you're nothing but a cause for alarm. It's a chair. What are you threatening to do with that chair? Tank, can you lift the chair? You sure you can lift it, Tank? All right, if we could... And then I have to finish the bathroom, and then I have to do the wall over there, and then once I do the wall over there, I have to put the blinds up, and then once I put the blinds up, I can put the shelves up, and once I put the shelves up, I can unpack the boxes. It's a process, but we're getting there. These boots were made for stepping, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna step all over you. Killing these demons. They go boom! Big booms! Can you not give me more? That was very necessary. Just by the way. I had my ice cream. Which was honestly like the best thing ever. Thanks, Chris. And you know what? I probably shouldn't have like 6 of these in a day, but honestly, there's no other food. I also haven't told him to turn it up. I always edit to the same amount of, I forgot what it's called. They're so good, guys, here. And honestly, these things have saved me today because they're like the only thing I've really been able to eat. All right. We should probably get back to the game. As much as I just want to eat this Hawaiian roll. You know what? We can take a second. Hold on. They really should be apathy. Did you guys know they make these in burger buns now too? And hot dog buns? These are called Hawaiian sweet rolls, Core. They're really good. They're sweet bread. I don't know what they sweeten them with though. No, Yama. No, I highly doubt it. Weird. Hold on. This sugar, but what type of sugar? Might be drunk though. You don't have them? Really? Not too surprising if they're just an American thing. Okay. I'm almost done. So let me just shove this into my face. And then we'll continue. Okay.
Inspector?
We looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
The volume slider? What do you mean, Moon? The decibels. I always make sure that the decibels are around the same. Ow! I just like sliced my finger on this stupid ass broken arm of this chair. Like totally normal can't translate. They're just really sweet bread rolls. He's a slippery guy. Didn't find much to build a case.
That doesn't surprise me. Cedric practically stole his way to Eridanos.
Really, Bob?
He'll
It
do
tried to take my
everything in
finger.
his power to keep you off his trail. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
I doubt he has a motive for killing her.
No motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion he'd want us to make. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
He's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place. I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
I don't... You can't... I don't think it was the boyfriend. The prophet, like, owned up to almost killing her. I don't think it was Cedric. Dude poisoned her but didn't do anything else. Has been him since the start. He's the only one we haven't done any investigation on. To explicitly measure in tune loudness. I don't remember any of the details in Da Vinci. I just remember I make sure they're all about the same decibel. And like if any of the clips peak, I'd make sure to turn them down just a little bit to match the rest of it.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
I've got proof you tampered with the Burbage 3001. You tried to cover your tracks.
There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. Are you trying to make a mockery of justice, or are you really this incompetent? I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector.
I like that one, though.
And if you
I didn't
can't
see it.
withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are
Wow. Yeah, asshole. Because I solved the murder. It was you. You! Who did it? You!
Keep being flippant with me. See how far it'll get you.
Guys, I think he's a little
You're
upsetty
convinced
spaghetti.
I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence.
Pat your pockets. I knew I forgot something. Wait here, I'll find some evidence.
Are you insane, or do you take me for a fool? No, I'm not going to wait. You had your chance.
That's not how this works.
Don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you
thought I
over
was
here
fired.
right now.
We're no longer required.
Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract as of this moment. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
Should we help him out, or...
Whoever the real killer is. I got...
Yes, if we have to.
We should definitely go. As for helping...
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos.
Think of this as an opportunity to teach Mr. Ludovico the
importance of compassion. I'd like to exit, please. Taking the same people as we have. What has the world come to? I didn't mean to interrupt Parvati, to be honest with you. I was going to let her talk and then skip basically everybody else. I'm not going to lie. Oh, I have been slouching. Much slouch. Not good for shoulders.
Everything's looking peachy now. Who's laughing now?
You're laughing, apparently. I definitely wasn't. And broken ankles. Did you see how much damage that did? Why did that do so much damage? There's no way that did that much damage. I gotta take some drugs, hold on. Chat. More legs? Bob, we just break our legs all the time in this game. Drugs! Woo! Excite! No, don't show me happiness. Show me despair and agony. Nubs. You see these nubs of legs here? We've broken our legs too many times.
I've said it before, but a nice, beautiful facade often hides a deep darkness within. Or in this case, I suppose a horribly garish facade would be more accurate.
Oh, look. There's more. Oh, there's a lot more. Why are there so many of you? I think that's unnecessary, don't you? Hey, Victor, don't die. Bad for your health. Bad for my sanity. All the things. Just don't do it. Good night, Striker. Sleep well. Thanks for popping in. I'm glad that you had a good vacation. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. No further action required. Okay. We're gonna save, because I feel like it's a smart idea. Also, I have to be a little bit more quiet, guys. Paper, he was lying. Don't fall for it. There's a lot of liars out there, you know? Oh boy. There be lots of blood.
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law
My, how the turntables.
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear?
This was not what I was expecting.
I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
You want to explain how you're still alive? Can we take a step back and not blow up any buildings while I'm still in them?
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the Aetherwave industry.
She is alive. Hi, Oliver.
Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
That must have been her sister in the ballroom. I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
What you saw in the future?
Inhabiting the same life.
Thanks for the follows, guys.
Challenging, philosophically speaking. My condolences. Must feel like you literally lost.
Did she kill her?
Yourself.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
A murderer and a coward. Why, I never.
Call me a murderer all you like, Inspector, but I'm no coward. I bloodied my hands to save this colony. I'd do it again. If it means defending Halcyon's future, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
All these people
Tell
so
the
sick.
truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony.
It's called
with
Spectrum Brown.
Parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host. A bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon.
Lori Spencer,
I want
sorry,
this
Cor.
colony to smile again.
The infected behave.
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state,
Say no to worms, guys. Bad for one's well-being.
listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
That was you in the labs. You killed Dr. Blossom.
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific
You demand
advancement.
murder.
Leora
Bakum.
Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
Killed the Rangers mascot.
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
He wasn't working for the administrator, actually.
He was a Rizzo's employee. He belonged to Ludovico's horrible little family of grinning idiots.
Think about guys,
Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot. They were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
She was on your side.
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot. You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Jimmy, she has a point.
Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy
I don't like
Halcyon's
this
only
guy.
chance at real happiness.
He didn't let me call him Lou this whole time.
Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can
Drink it? You want me to drink water? What? I'm with helping you, Helen. I still think we should help her. Apparently that still had a little bit of... You feeling it? Oopsie daisies.
It's a deal.
A far better
Snuggie!
choice than Ludovico.
Hi.
Miss Bellamy does seem a bit obsessed.
Snuggie, thank you for 100 biddies. Snuggie, I haven't gotten anybody
may have
killed
had a
yet.
few issues with that
Sort of.
ourselves.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've seen
This is not going to end well for you, Administrator.
right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen...
No sleep, it is pie. If you need sleep, go get some.
Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
Let's move. Don't get distracted.
Head through that door. There's another way out.
Whoa, whoa, wow. Hardcore parkour. Oh god, I fucking crouched. Thanks. That's awesome of you. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's go, boys. Hustle.
Nice work, Inspector.
We did it.
We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but
It's
he's
not
still
much.
at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
Yes, Brittany. She's supposed to be dead. Definitely supposed to be dead. What's the plan?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows
Guys,
how
it's
many
getting late. I have to kind of be quiet. So you'll
know they're carrying a parasite
probably hear me
inside
talk
them.
like this
If they're
most of the
showing
time.
symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies.
Ew.
Fat and wriggling with vital energy.
Some sort of pesticide? Benign to humans, lethal to parasites?
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. Clearly a woman of many talents. An airborne pesticide of some kind.
Is someone whispering?
think you may
No,
be
I was
onto
seeing how
something.
quiet I was.
Let's meet back at your penthouse.
Cozy
We're ready
whispers?
our next move.
I just have to, because, like, it's getting a little bit late.
Not
And I don't...
in private, back at the penthouse. See you soon.
I don't want to accidentally, like, be loud enough to be a bother, so... You're like cozy, all of the cozy. But it's also late. I'm not used to streaming this late. I'm not used to it. It's very strange for me. I quite am enjoying it though, guys. Apartment life, more like having roommates life. And by roommates, I mean my dad and his girlfriend. I like how she's just chilling here. No worries. I want the best ending, so...
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see
Sweetest
Belinda.
person ever?
Belinda and I
No.
practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a
And you were
limb.
like, but
She's
why?
conspicuous by her absence.
Do you need a minute?
Thank you, but no. I can't grieve properly while Ludovico's still breathing.
Actually tune in
So
for
let's see
once.
if we can't
I've
solve
been
that
wanting
problem
to
first.
experiment with a
We
few
shut down
different
Ludovico's
time
distillation plant, but
slots.
he's not going to sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, he'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
Give me a new by hosting? Thanks. I've been wanting to experiment with different time slots and whatnot, because normally we only get to stream for the 5 hours. I felt like 8 o'clock was a good cutoff point. Quarter to 11 at night for you. Yeah, see, for me, it's almost 10. But I usually start at 3, and I don't know. I feel like changing it up is a little nice sometimes.
Precisely. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you prefer Doctor?
Peanut butter is wonderful. What do you mean,
A sample
Core?
of essence of sprat and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of sprat essence. As for the pod,
Central Time is
I'd check
best.
the Wilderness Reserve if I were you. I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based on Dr. Blossom's notes. Here's what I understand. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony. Dr. Blossom experimented with sprats
peanut butter
and
on ice
accidentally
cream?
discovered a
Yeah,
way
that
to
does not
become
sound good.
immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing.
Be able to synthesize an effective antiparasitic?
You're a scientist and an inspector?
See.
You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Use the ingredients to
We're getting to
synthesize an
do
antiparasitic.
science.
I'm glad I could count on you.
Woo.
Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere.
Do you like
That
peanut
should
butter with
kill
your
off
ice
most
cream?
of the
What kind
parasites.
of ice cream? Let me borrow your needler? Why?
Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back?
I deserve, I feel like, to feel like an Aether Wave hero.
You're right. You do. Here. You take
We
good
got
care
the
of my
needler.
needler.
Hey, there we
and
go.
It'll take good care of you.
Science does rule. Holster the gun.
There is one other thing. While you're at Perea spaceport, I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico.
We could go
Best
talk
of
to
luck.
him real quick. Okay. I don't know if we can we teleport from here? We can. Welcome back, Snugs. Snugs, how are you doing today? Snugs, I've been streaming for like 3 days in a row now. This is fucking weird. I'm not used to it. And we've like gone overtime for this stream and last stream. I don't remember if we did overtime the first stream. I don't think we did. But it's so strange. Vanilla bean? Other variation. Little nuggets of peanut butter? Everybody's going crazy. Oh gosh, they're all going crazy, chat. We're gonna die. And by that I mean they're gonna die. Everybody's going crazy. This is not good. Go fast. Gotta go fast. It's been so strange, man. 5 hours is usually like the most.
How'd you get in here alive?
I'm not one of them, no. Hey, Cedric, you want to talk for a second?
Inspector, you made it. Well done.
On all of
I'm
the
afraid
streams?
you may find
Short
the
overtime,
spaceport
okay.
is, at the moment, less
It
hospitable
has
than
been nice
usual.
being able to do
I
like
apologize.
longer streams. It makes me kind of excited.
Regardless,
If I get my
you
own
must have
place,
some purpose here.
I
Do
might
tell.
want to do like longer streams. We need essence of Sprat.
With Helen, you don't say.
Then we have time for.
That's not terribly surprising, considering present circumstances.
Thank you guys for the
This
follows. I
antiparasitic,
appreciate it.
it would
Welcome
restore
into
my
the Dragon
people
Clan.
to
Glad
their
y'all are enjoying the
original,
derpy
non-infected
content today.
self? Safely?
Mm-hmm. It's the best chance we have.
Well, I'll take my people's probable cure over their guaranteed death. Coincidentally enough, Slug can supply you with essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on
Okay.
the desk in her office. You'll find the essence of Sprat you need in there.
Cool. How incredibly fortunate.
Quite. It would seem luck is on your side, Inspector.
Yay!
Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
Ludovico's behind everything. Will you help us take him down?
My. You mean Lou was
He's
up
so
to no good this whole time?
So surprised. Are you gonna help me punch the popper berries out of your rival or not?
Oh, absolutely. You can expect Slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
Yeah. And any personal issues they'd like to work out through violence. Yes.
I'll do that. I think one of our checkpoint guards is going through a divorce.
You can definitely take it out on
As
him.
I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
To anti-parasitic, remember? Going to disperse
Are
it.
you really? Inspector,
I know, thank you.
marvel.
You don't have
Excellent
to
work.
tell me.
I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
No problem. That's all. Alright, so we have to go to the warehouse. Oh no. Oh shit. She was up here. Just kidding. We were already in here. Oh, he was at the other place. That's right. And yoink.
Essence of Sprat? Not the most obnoxious thing we
And then we have to...
No,
I don't think we can fast travel from in here. No.
corrected. It is.
So we'll have to book it. Snuggie, I don't think I need to educate you about violence and murder, Miss DBD streamer. What? Don't act so surprised. Got him. DBD streamer confirmed chat made me.
Here they come.
Oh, Snuggie, it's okay. I like to blame everything on chat too. Oh man. Oh gosh, that's far. We're not running. No. We don't run that far. I do blame everything on chat. Chat is 100% blameful. Full of blame and blame. The audacity. Ma'am. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. See? The audacity. Just like Bob and Pie. Definitely not. Never. Oh man. So innocent, guys. We have so many innocents in chat. Whatever will we do? Oh, was it still? Damn it. It was actually in there. I'm kind of salty about that. There must have been a second level that I don't remember. Innocence. You're an innocent. No. Sorry. I can't even get through the sentence. I would be lying. And I can't allow that. Sorry. Can't allow for the lies and the slander. Broski, how the fuck do you go up? Where the fuck is the fucking ladder? I have questions. Zoomy zooms. Meow. Guys, do you know how hard it is to be quiet? Oh, hey, I remember this place. Oh, guys, you know how I keep saying that I should stop wandering in this game? Because anytime I wander, I figure out that we'll just go back to those places later anyway. Here we go. This game very much made, like, every place on the maps a place that you're gonna visit for a quest. Like 100%. I guess technically we could run through this. It's not super far. Gotta go synthesize. And everything's still dead. Isn't that nice? Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. Sorry, I'm like super quiet, and normally we don't stream this late, but it's good to have you guys. Thanks for the follows. Glad you guys are enjoying the content and the Outer Worlds. We certainly have been. Feel like an open world? They really did, Paper. That's why I've been exploring, but I feel like I should have not been exploring, to be honest. It just feels like we've gone to all of these places anyway. But that's okay as well. Were there enemies? Oh, right. I had like just completely ran by all of these hostile creatures the last time. I just 100% completely ignored them. Quiet is a good vibe. I'm just not used to it. I think somewhere along the way. No, you don't want to. Okay, cool. I feel like somewhere along the way, my brain associated quiet with bad on streaming. When it comes to streaming, I should say. Okay, we're gonna save, centrifuge. We're gonna leave it alone and up our we're gonna up our skill set of science really fast. Look at that, chat. Just as we planned. We did it, guys. No training required. Wow. Peel back the label. Discontinue model. Oh my goodness. Well, we did it. We still managed. All right, so now we have to go...
What floor would you like to visit?
outside. We have to go spread it everywhere now. Calculated skill point saving. It works, guys. I'm telling you. It really does. It does the good. Oh, fuck. That's a separate run. Yeah, there ain't nothing that can help us get there faster. Gonna be getting our cardio in today, boys. Cardio in today. I'm just gonna also try to avoid doing any fighting right now as well. Quiet with nothing? That's true. I don't know. It's so weird because, like, I guess for me, part of being able to be super expressive is kind of also like being able to be the whatever volume I want without thinking about it. Like, I guess
Weren't you looking for a new hat?
I feel like the quiet side of things kind of forces me to think about it in this regard. Because, like, I really like doing, like, really quiet stuff if I'm just, like, chilling and having a good time. But when I'm trying to entertain you guys, I have to think about being quiet whenever it's something like this where I live with people that go to bed at normal human times. I'm just gonna... Oh, they're blowing each other up. Isn't that so nuts? We're just gonna... Oh, hold E really fast. Hold E faster. Sultry, I have no idea, honestly. I was curious, chat. What would you guys think? I was thinking about this the other day. What would you guys think about doing... I was thinking about adding, like, Sunday streams, but having Sunday streams be specifically for, like, chill games. Like, super chill, relaxed, not... Like, something like, what's the word? Like Spiritfarer or Stardew Valley. Like, imagine just, like, the super low-key, chill kind of games. Indie games specifically would be kind of what I'm going for. I was thinking of maybe having Sundays be that, so it's like a quiet downtime for everybody, where we just kind of be able to relax.
Protocols suspended.
All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal. Reactor stable. Affirmative. Dispersing.
Saucy with the 8 heckin' months for next stream. That's fair, Saucy. Thank you so much for 8 months, man. Saucy, how are you doing today, by the way? Relax and murder? No, relax and cozy times is what I'm after. That's what I really want to do. I do believe.
Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to
He
kill
now
my
just caught on.
I'm not going to let
I'm glad you're doing well.
everything I've built.
Grease is an amazing game. We played it.
Undo the damage you've done.
End of transition.
I can definitely recommend it. It was such a pretty game. The soundtrack to it was absolutely gorgeous as well. So what we used to do back in the days, guys, we used to have short stream Sundays where we would play smaller games in the span of a stream. And like maybe every now and then a game would have to take 2 Sundays instead of 1. But we would have it be where it was just a smaller, it was a shorter stream, usually more relaxed because they were smaller indie game type things. Holy crap, I totally forgot we used to do those. But it was a really fun way to just change things up. I don't know, guys. Should I go up to doing 4 streams a week? I kind of want to. It's just hard because, like, it would have to wait until April because February and March I'll be gone, and I highly doubt I'll be able to keep up a... Because we'll be doing... I won't have, like, actually solid internet while I'm there. So... I will have to keep it 3 streams a week usually, I think. But I think when I get back, I think starting to do 4 streams a week would be really nice. And I think the Sundays would be cool. Because, like, there's also certain games that I really just don't have the time to play unless if I'm streaming. And I would love to be able to, I don't know, still play them. Stardew Valley, I put, like, 260 hours into or something like that within like a very short time span. What days though? It would be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. You love that idea? Spiritfarer, I really, really want to finish. Really want to finish because I haven't been able to ever actually go all the way through it. I got part of the way, but I had to stop because my save like got lost or something, or Game Pass stopped working. I can't remember what it was, and then I finally got it on Steam, so now I just need to restart the game. But I would definitely love if I could play it and actually get to experience it all the way through. I'm just gonna ignore all of these fuckers. Oh, there's no point. Excuse me, pardon me, I have shit to do. Bullets, guys. And then once we get down here, that actually should make all of those hostiles stop being hostiles, theoretically speaking. I know I could be killing them, but it just seems silly because we go through them so fast. Okami. We could play Okami as well. There's a couple of other games that are on my list before Okami though. Okay, that one deserved to die because he was ruining my flow. You ruined my groove, man. Oh yeah. Saying there's a chance, yes.
I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about
That was awkward. There's someone behind you or something.
You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry, you'll meet her soon enough.
I used to stream like 5 times a week, Dejora.
Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
I know you used to, Moon, but still. Oh my gosh. Which one, guys? Should we do Am I the Only One Tired of Listening to This Guy? Or I Know You're About to Start a Monologue? I don't care. That's gonna be that one.
I beg your pardon.
I really don't care. I need to kill you before Ada starts worrying about me. On second thought, this is obviously a big moment for you. Carry on. Oh my gosh, guys. Let me guess, you're about to reveal a horrible giant slug monster, right? Which one should we do, guys? I'll let you choose this one. Hi, Wasad. How are you doing? Six years has gone by. I know, right? 2? Two it is.
No, it's too late. You've spoiled the moment. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear.
Oh, I'm
and
not
it makes her
scared.
absolutely ravenous. Your Highness. Dinner is served.
I was gonna be...
Wait, no, not me. Damn! Merciful law! Stop!
Incoming.
Did they just give us a boss in this game? What? That's fucking weird. That was brutal. We're happy about it. Did you see how far Parvati knocked her? Parvati, I told you to move. You didn't move. Oh, damn it. Bigger. You too. Disappointed. I don't know which one technically would be better. I would say this one's probably going to be the best. Has a bigger bullet capacity. I feel like they could have programmed this one a little bit better. To be completely honest with you guys. Because I haven't really had to do anything except for pumping her full of bullets. I think she's stuck, unfortunately. Defeat the Slug Queen. Super hard boss fight, guys. That was like Dark Souls level of difficult, obviously. All right. One mechanic they don't really show you? What do you mean? Which one? Queen's not too bright. Definitely not. Even with the glitches and bugs. You mean I could have made that? She could have died just like that. She was standing like right there. That would have been so nice. See, I feel like the AI totally bugged out on that one, but whatever. It's fine. I'm only slightly upset. Minorly bothered. You can, oh yeah. Like, no, Pi, that is not a chill game. That is make Rai rage and hate everything about life kind of game. Oh. Hi there. What are you doing here? I have questions, chat. I need answers.
You made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive. Well, no, I suppose I appreciate you for all types of reasons. For example, despite your obvious talent for violence, you're not killing me. That's a reasonable point, friend, but it turns out you didn't need my help at all. I do regret the untimely demise of our broodmother, but my passenger is flooding my brain with all sorts of happy feelings, so I don't mind all that much. Oh, that's what I call the slug I've bonded with. It's gonna be a part of me until I pass through the gates of oblivion and my atoms scatter into the void. Sounds like what you...
Do we attack him? I feel like we attack him. Chat, we should attack him. I feel like that's just...
my friend.
That was disturbing. Anyway, continuing on, I suppose, chat. Continuing onwards. Over onwards, you know? And we are out of here. Kept pressing the wrong button. He looks like he snorted paint thinner. Don't associate yourself with worms. It's a bad juju. Okay, we can... Looks like we can talk to both of them over here. Thanks for the lurk, Albert. I appreciate it. MJ, also, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight, man. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna save.
We'll be awfully busy with the administrator gone. Lots to do.
That was it?
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll
6:15.
be honest,
Oh no,
being alive
dark.
by the Queen of the Brain Slugs wasn't on that list.
You sound disappointed.
Is that so strange? I imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
Aww. Give it time.
I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain.
We've been so focused on the game tonight. We've been going for 7 hours. We've been going for 7 hours tonight, guys. We still have a little bit to go, too. We're still, we still gotta finish the main quest, which I have no idea how long the main quest is. We finished the DLC. I even slowed back down. Did you guys notice? I slowed back down. I stopped skipping. I still sped read through a lot of the terminals and stuff, but we did it. Now we get to go do the main quest. We get to finish up the main quest, guys. Okay, so we have a few of these. This light assault rifle does more than this assault rifle. I don't like the shotguns. I'll put the science weapons away. I don't think we got any... I don't think we got any, like, new heavy machine guns. Living on a prayer. This is my... No. Yeah, this is still the same playthrough. I haven't finished this game yet. This is finally as close as we're getting. Which, I had one of these pistols upgraded, I feel like. Was it that one? I know I didn't get rid of the pistol. No, because I was using a shock pistol specifically. Weird. Did I accidentally break it down, guys? I might have accidentally broken that gun down. Oh well, I can redo this one. I can upgrade this one's stuff. And then we can increase some of these as well. I do want to do this before we start the last quest specifically. That's 108. I want to say that's been boosted. I want to say I boosted it a little bit. So what if we start with a 103? 108. That's been boosted once, and that's been boosted once. Do I have any of these that were pristine? No. Unfortunate. Well, we're gonna be a colorful fucker. Yeah, we started a few streams ago now, but it's not been too bad. We have enough bits, I think, to upgrade everything kind of nicely too, so that'll be nice. And we'll upgrade this one to a shock as well. I wish you could just like upgrade to a certain point. Be like, yeah, if it's gonna cost me like $2 grand, I'd like you to not upgrade at that time. Go ahead and do the upgrade on that one. Upgrade our gear. I just want to go ahead and upgrade things as much as possible. I have no idea how long it's going to take to do this last mission, but I don't think it'll take us too terribly long. We also, so whenever we play games, we only usually get to play for like, I don't know, depending on when we get into the games, 4 hours maximum. And sometimes 2 hours minimum, depending. So I'll take a look-see into the future. The quest name is Brave New World. Brave New World is the quest we're on. So we're almost there.
Welcome back, Captain.
Hi, Ada.
Or
We
shall I
missed
call
you.
Inspector. What can I do for you? During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are
fair,
inaccurate.
Sounds like you missed me.
I have been awaiting closure for the details of your investigation.
Oh,
also been
guys,
keenly aware of your absence.
she missed us.
I have a growing library of information about you. Attitude, behavioral tendencies, dietary habits, sleep patterns. Cataloging human behavior is essential to maintaining my simulation protocols. Will you satisfy my curiosity subroutines and tell me who killed Halcyon Helen?
What's your theory?
My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Helen may have been killed by one or
Further
all
along,
of
it's
the
been a hot
following.
minute. Yeah.
Asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown.
We did a lot of side
Grappling with
quests.
a primal while inebriated. Killed by an overzealous fan. Death by automechanical. Or profound loneliness. How close were my estimations?
Oh, you're my astigator. Closer than you think.
I'm pleased to discover my ability to
I'm
predict
just,
human
I can't break it to
behavior
her.
is accurate. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain.
No problem.
How can I be?
Ada's cute. Okay, guys, it is time. We are gonna begin the last quest. We've done a lot. We've done quite a few. Look at that. We haven't even botched any. Look at that. We've done so many. I'm so proud of us. We're just gonna ignore the ones I didn't do, but you know. No, it's not time. We still have our quest to do. Core, we still have this last quest to do. The guide is really short. Oh no. Oh shit, guys, are we actually about to finish this game? You are about to assault the labyrinth on Tartarus and determine the fate of the Halcyon colony. Saves made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Side quests and downloaded content such as Peron, Gorgon, and Murder will be unavailable for any saves made beyond this point. Is there anything you want to do before you enter the prison? Do it now, before you cross the point of no return. Would you like to continue? Would you like to save? Yes, thanks. This game, a real one, man.
I am pleased to
Takes about
inform you
45
that we have
minutes.
arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that
We
the
got this,
punishment
Jack.
for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
Know anything useful?
Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me. In the event that you do not return.
Promise not to leave without me.
I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain unless you do not return within 876,541,652 hours. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
Well, of all the places to get arrested, how long will that take?
I wager it'll take a bit longer than it takes you to lose your patience and storm out of your ship looking to get shot. To be honest, that'd make my job a lot easier. You come out, we shoot you full of holes, and then everyone goes about their day worry-free. Except you. You'll be dead.
How do you know you're a real... How do I know you're a real officer under that helmet? Show me your biometric ID.
Alright. I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the idea of a productive, law-abiding employee so you can see what one looks like before you die. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the... Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission
Sus.
terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data
To kill him,
to
right,
external
Pi?
cartridge. How can I be of assistance?
We'll talk later. All right, guys. It's time. We begin. We're gonna take, I still say we should probably take the Vicar and Parvati. What do you guys think? I kind of still feel like that's a good one. NJ, you know, you didn't have to point it out, man. Let's bring the Vicar. I've liked having him out. I think a little bit more than Ellie recently. Not just because he's been useful. Not gonna lie, this looks a lot like the Groundbreaker. Why does this look like the Groundbreaker? Oh no. Wait, it was the Groundbreaker? I'm so confused. This guy's failed. Oh, damn. I'm so confused right now, guys. Are we on the Groundbreaker or are we on... I'm sorry, I'm so confused. I pulled that off in time. How the fuck did I pull that off in time? Hey, we don't kink shame here, alright? I don't want to hear it. We don't kink shame. Maybe I do have a thing for these violations, alright? Maybe I do. Manning violations, that's my kink. All of our friends are dead. This is not looking well for us, guys. It's getting banned. Touche. I can see it. No, we have been here. It's not the Groundbreaker, though. I feel like we've been here. Vicar might have been here. You might be right. We also need to repair everything. There we go. You have a kink for those smiles? What do you mean those smiles?
Needless Bob thinks it's
Thanks,
time
Bob.
for a posture check. Don't hurt your back.
Okay, we've definitely not been here. It just looks very similar to a place we have been.
The prison has the bars when it's
labyrinth the
Wait,
easy part, making
did
it back out.
Junlei just die?
And still trusting your plan on that one, Captain.
I have questions. Cause like, didn't we hear Junlei's voice at the start of that? And like,
Let's look around.
that place all of those people stormed in? Junlei wasn't a part of that, right? I had no control over whether she died. She was there? I didn't know. No, that's... You're joking, right? You're pulling my leg. That's all. Don't say that. No. No, 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 no. Don't know. That's... You're lying. You are the points. I feel like we're doing okay on ammo though. Do we wanna upgrade their weapons? I feel like that might be a smart idea. Just make them both a little bit stronger. Also, probably should have just given them new weapons. Or at least, yeah, we have the tactical 3 now. Oh, man. Okay. This is fine. I'm just slightly tired. I just spent money on weapons that they didn't need. Like, that does more base damage than her current. Okay, this is fine. Like, this one's 634. Vicar's still using garbage. I really don't know why they didn't give us the... It's so strange. Have a thing for flow arts? That's fair. Do you have to wait 6 days? Wait, what do you mean, Dejora? Oh, gotcha, the cooldown. Ride or die squad. 24. Why would you bring up the 24-hour stream? You didn't have to, but you did. Why would you mention it? Oh, the pain that I just went through. Ugh, I died a little inside just then. This 24-hour stream was brutal, man. It was so brutal. Okay, we can upgrade all of their armor. And then now we can upgrade their weapons. I didn't mean to do a 3,000 credit upgrade, but okay. This is fine. Turned in, it's not 12 hours. We're just doing the last mission now. No, guys, no, no. Stop it. We are not doing that. All the way? Fuck off. Those are hard enough whenever you actually, like, plan for them. Y'all trying to kill me? Y'all are literally trying to kill me. Wow, guys. That's rude. The audacity of this chat. But what if we did? But what if we didn't? Do you guys want me to die at the start of the year? Wow. And here I thought you guys actually enjoyed my company, but I guess not. See how it is, chat. I see. See you for longer? No, Kaz, because that would lead to my death, which would mean no more streams. And is that something you really want, guys? I don't think y'all have thought this through.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
This is gonna be awkward. I'm gonna pass right by them. And I don't think that this is gonna hold out long enough to make it to a section. Shut the fuck up. We're doing stove. Into 2022, God no. Trying to kill you? I get the misunderstand. It would be death. Literally my death. Yeah, how did Rai die? Her chat encouraged her to do a 24-hour stream that she definitely wasn't wanting to do or was prepared to do mentally or physically. Really? Did you guys just do this? You guys just did me dirty. They had that Skyrim 100 level stealth going on, chat. Did you fucking see that shit? Because you love it. No. No. I ain't about to kill myself like that, you know? The audacity of this chat. I don't think this guy moves, guys. I think he's gonna be our downfall. Unless if I can maybe make it over there. But I don't think there's a way to make it over there. Well, fuck it.
What? Something. Hey, you! Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff.
Are you talking while on shift?
Oh, no. Don't tell anyone, please.
Just don't do it again.
Whew. Thank you.
I just died. Savey. So anyway, I started blasting.
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find actual employment?
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
And the convicts. The vicar. You know, most people, once they're out of prison, don't seem keen on returning.
Oh, I would go anywhere to see you fall, sir.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
Chairman Rockwell, I presume.
My word. You've correctly
I don't actually recognize you at all.
Man in the colony. Remarkable. It's a wonder what Phineas saw in you. Then again, he's an insane person. Thankfully, he's our insane person now. A proper company
Yeah,
man.
another. Phineas would rather die than cooperate.
Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle.
That crackpot is saving the frozen colonists you gave up on.
Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire
Have
society?
you?
I believe we could ask you the same.
There we go, Vicar.
I'm
I knew I was right to bring him.
progress towards stabilization and recovery. You're just getting in the way.
You'd prefer to keep writing this downward spiral. I can fix this place.
If I and my people can ride it out in luxury and happiness, yes, I would. I don't know if you've noticed, Captain, but Halcyon's pretty much a lost cause.
With your resources and some folks on the Hope, we could do a lot.
I'll admit, there's no shortage of talent in the scientists and engineers there. Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll need someone to sell the rest of the board on your plan.
Damn right you will. Oh, y'all are doing a poll? I'm coming for you next. Doodly doo doodly doo doodly doo. I can do this, right, chat? I totally believe. Sort of. Breathe. What is the quickest way to not get shot?
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight.
Sanjar? Oh, this is awkward. Well, shit. I wasn't gonna have to. Why are they all suddenly just focused on me? Excuse me. There we go. Board reputation decreased. Really? Out of breath volume? What? Was I loud? Oh no.
You have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
Not a damn thing you could do. Do they pay you by the word?
Typical. Running your mouth in the middle of a crisis. It's almost as if you delight
Sorry.
in chaos. I should have dealt with you a long time ago. You were always too dangerous to leave unchecked.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by your impertinence. Leaving you alive was my greatest mistake. But it is a mistake I intend to correct. I have Dr. Wells in my custody.
Needless Bob thinks you'll look more attractive with your headset
I can move forward
backwards.
with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. I can set things right.
I'm not leaving without him. I don't enjoy the thought of killing you. There's been enough violence already.
In that we are in agreement. An end to violence is precisely what I want. An end to chaos. An end to senseless loss of life. The only obstacle standing in my way is you. I take no pleasure in this, you know. I simply have no other option. Leaving you alive is too great a risk.
I really wish...
Goodbye.
I don't know, like,
Captain.
if we'll be able to do all the good options or not. Let's talk about this.
Fair enough. I'm giving you exactly one chance to parlay with me.
Shit. Why can't we put all of that work into all the other ones? Why can't we use that?
Yes, I'm quite aware of your brazen act of corporate vandalism.
That's
By
so
the way,
weird.
those test subjects you killed, they died in agony. My scientists assure me they can recover the data you've destroyed. You've succeeded in temporarily delaying our
Like,
research.
annoying.
Nothing more.
Oh, here we go. The research is critically flawed.
That isn't true. It can't be.
No, I got brains.
You're trying to manipulate me. That experiment was absolutely essential to the program. My scientists assured me they were close to a breakthrough. They gave me their word.
You know I'm right. Can see it in your eyes.
Damn you. You are telling the truth. My scientists have been lying to me, and I was stupid enough to trust them at their word. We're going to have to start all over again. All that research, all those experiments. You've set us back decades. You were always an unknown variable. I tried to recruit you, but you threw your lot in with that madman, Phineas Wells.
Dr. Wells and I are both scientists. We believe Halcyon can still be saved.
I'm aware of Dr. Wells' plan. Revive some brilliant scientists and engineers from the Hope and work with them to save the colony. He's already revived you, after all. 50 or 60 years ago, I might have agreed with you. But we've passed the point of no return. The best scientists in Halcyon can't save us now.
Not true. It's going to take a miracle, but we can do it if we work together.
I appreciate your confidence, Captain. But so long as you're allied with Dr. Wells...
Why? He's
we
the one
can
that
never
literally,
work
like, made this work.
I haven't given up on the program yet. You've caused some complications, but I can improvise. I can fix this. I haven't lost control of the labyrinth yet. Our security system is still operational. I can still put a stop to you. This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain.
I
And don't
tried.
worry, I will inform Dr. Wells that
I
you
tried,
died heroically
guys.
or something.
I really did. I tried nice and hard to try to talk to her. And what did she do? She chose violence. This is all on her, chat. Too bad we can't pick that.
Watch out!
Well, that was simple. Just a lot of bullets. To see what was clear. Gonna rock her shit. Dude, sultry. She could have just, you know, been like, yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. But instead, she was like, nah.
We're still alive.
Get me out of here!
What if she rigged it to, like, hurt him? It has been a long stream.
You don't know how glad I am.
Hi, Phineas.
You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved and long.
Been to sleep and everything? Yeah, it's a long one today.
You lunatic. You broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely...
Yeah, 2 whole bullets.
And I can't begin to thank you enough.
What did they do to you?
I'm all right, thanks to you. Akande wanted my cooperation. I'm quite sure she would have beaten it out of me if you hadn't arrived. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
Oh? Pop open the drinks and celebrate.
I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory.
What's
We have a
what's
serious
the
problem
issue?
on our hands. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
Earth is only an idea to us. But that idea is the bedrock the colony is built upon. If people were to find out it's gone dark, the shock could be too much to bear.
I don't want to imagine what'll happen once news gets out. Let's just keep this between us for now.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
Earth is dead.
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
I need to ask you something.
Yes, certainly. I'll help however I can.
What do you think happened?
I don't know what happened, but something must have gone horribly wrong. I don't know why Earth's gone silent. I don't even know if Earth exists anymore. We have no connection back to Earth, and return is likely impossible. We're completely alone out here.
How do you know?
I heard it from Akande herself. She tried to press
Shaman
me into
Parvati's
joining her
amazing.
side, you see. Tried to make me realize that all hope is lost, and that we are alone. She was half right. We are alone, and we're going to have to fend for ourselves, because there's no telling what's happened to Earth. You might have heard of the Earth Directorate's frigate. Half the colony's entire military was on that ship. They were returning to Earth when they vanished without a trace. That was 2 years ago. We haven't heard a word from them since. Whatever happened to Earth likely happened to them.
Curious. You said there haven't been any messages.
Akande mentioned as much. Earth hasn't sent us a single message in 3 years. No one knows why. Akande had kept the truth to herself, perhaps with good reason. Can you imagine what would have happened if word got out? We'd have utter pandemonium.
I know about the other colonist. Oh, I'm curious to see what he says.
I wasn't trying to hide the truth from you, but after all you've done, I owe you an explanation. Yes, I experimented on the Hope's colonists. Each of my experiments ended in catastrophic failure.
Very true.
Each of my subjects died in agony. You are my first and only success. I didn't tell you about the others because I didn't want to burden you. My failures are my own to bear, not yours. Thank you. Perhaps in time I'll learn to forgive myself. My apologies. I need to get a hold of myself. We've far more pressing issues to worry about right now. If you have any more questions...
I think that's it. I think we can
answer as best
move on. Got some work to do, though.
You've done a marvelous thing.
I didn't realize the game was so
Succeeded
quiet.
where
Sorry,
anyone else
guys.
would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds. And then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time.
I agree.
We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
Whatever I want all the time. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards 3, chat. What do you think? You can count on me. I'll help you revive the colonists. I don't know if that, like... I don't know if 3 is the best, but it sounds kind of the best to me, because it's not like dictatorship, and it's also not flippant.
When I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path.
You want to be Mega Captain? Nah.
You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Sublight Salvage adapted to the changes in Halcyon, shifting their business model to suit the times. Their claims of legitimacy were scrutinized, but ultimately unquestioned. Lilia Hagen would continue to protect her family as ruthlessly as ever. Adelaide McDevitt replaced Reed Thompson as the leader of Edgewater. She and her followers transformed Edgewater in their image. Anyone loyal to Reed was pressured into leaving town, and those who stayed behind adapted to her way of life. Adelaide transformed the old cannery into a new garden. The nearby Edgewater Cemetery provided a convenient source of fertilizer. As for Reed Thompson, it was said that he lasted exactly 2 days outside the walls of Edgewater. Years later, a marauder was found in possession of his hat. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Even the Gorgon asteroid, though a distant enigma to most of Halcyon, felt the aftershocks of your actions. Olivia and Minnie Ambrose worked together to cure the marauders Adrena Time had created. Through their partnership as scientist and administrator, they discovered the harmony that had eluded them as mother and daughter. And through years of patience and effort, they discovered the means to wean Halcyon from the scourge of Adrena Time. Their work eventually allowed Wells and his scientists to treat many of Halcyon's marauders. As their addiction waned, the colonists who had lived for so long under the thrall of Adrena Time returned to their communities and loved ones, and joined in the effort to save Halcyon. In spite of everything, the Gorgon asteroid remained a sobering reminder of the potential for progress and disaster in humanity's most ambitious efforts. The Rizzo's company in Halcyon dissolved after the collapse of the board. Needless to say, the launch of Spectrum Brown was indefinitely delayed. A stockpile of Spectrum Brown remains buried deep beneath the ruins of the old distillery, abandoned to time and attrition. With the dissolution of the board, Ruth Bellamy found herself without the two constants in her life: Byzantine culture and her sister Belinda. In the face of this new reality, she struggled to find a direction for her life. The colony had moved on from Halcyon Helen and would require new heroes in the years to come. And so Ruth Bellamy decided it was time to exit stage left. She quietly disappeared from public view. The dissolution of the board did not mean the dissolution of the ambitions of Cedric Kincannon, the charismatic leader of Sublight Underground. Cedric offered slugs transportation services to the newly thawed colonists and set to work ferrying resources and food wherever they were most needed. For better or worse, slug headgear became fashionable in the following years. As the board began to disintegrate, Spencer Woolrich found himself at a crossroads. Cling to what little stardom remained to him, or help usher Halcyon into its new future. To the surprise of many, perhaps himself most of all, Spencer chose the latter option. Having learned a variety of different skills in the many different roles played throughout his lengthy career, Spencer founded a radio serial dedicated to staying alive despite the odds. His subjects included how to survive violent encounters with only grazing wounds, dispense pithy one-liners for tense scenarios, and, of course, how to look good doing both. After a brief attempt at dating Helen as one person rather than two, which both Bertie and Helen found too strange. Bertie struck out on his own to try his hand at raising woolly cows. Many of his former Rangers teammates soon followed, accompanied by the woolly cow the team had originally plied with alcohol. The dairy farm thrived under Bertie's leadership and care. The Dairy Rangers privately believed that the woolly cows softened Bertie's temper considerably, although the only one brave enough to say this to his face was promptly headbutted. Due to the board's dissolution, many of the Prophet's old customers no longer found quite the same value in productivity seminars that they once had. With her business drying up, the Prophet chose to take her followers down a new path. Months later, salvagers on Eridanos found clues leading them to a seemingly abandoned bunker out in the wilderness. Inside, they discovered horribly mangled corpses, sacrificed to a blood-scrawled portrait of a sprat-headed deity. The Prophet was not among the bodies. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name, and in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. Chairman Rockwell served as the public face for the changes in Halcyon to come. Whenever you needed strings pulled or a voice to sell a policy change, Rockwell was only too happy to oblige. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
We did it! Oh. Hi! Hi, thank you so much for 10 subs. Dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, with the 5, thank you. Yeah, hackers. Guys, we did it. It was Dejora with 1,000 biddies. Thank you, Zachary. How are you doing? Oh, that got me to cry. I wasn't expecting to cry. Oh man. We got a really good ending, chat. Like that was better than I think I could have imagined. I gotta add that to our list. Our list of games that we've completed. That was so good. Crazy. crazy. What the heck, and 5 gifted as well, guys. Heckers, thank you so much. Thanks. We got such a good ending. Yeah, y'all went straight for it, Sultry. The hours? I won't be able to tell until I close the game, but we had 65 hours in this game before today. Brittany, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. I am doing okay, Kaz. I always try to add the games that we finished to the games list like right away because I'll forget otherwise. But that was so good. Probably Soulsby. Yeah, 73-ish I think would probably be right. And yet, hello! Guys, if you got gifted subs, make sure you thank your gifter and enjoy your emotes for the next month. I'm gonna let the credits play out. They did such a good job with this. I really wish they hadn't, what's it called? I wish they hadn't, taken so long to release it on Steam. I feel like this game is so underrated and didn't get talked about because it was a exclusive. I mean, it would be more than that then, Miller, quite possibly. It was such a good thing, Grizz. Like, that was like the best ending we could have gotten for the game, I feel like. I think the only thing that might have turned out a little differently was like, maybe if we had done some more of the side quests in the last DLC, we might have gotten some different endings for like the Prophet. I don't know at all, but would be no by all. That's the thing, it was released on Epic. It was just an exclusive. It really, MJ, New Vegas went down as one of my all-time favorite games. I honestly should add all of the games I played on console into my list. I totally forgot about that. End of the year after 3 days long of streams you did? It was so much fun. They are making another one. I'm super excited. Super excited. This one turned out to be hella worth it. Hella worth it to play. I didn't go in with like the highest of expectations because I had tried to play this game for like maybe 15 minutes before and I stopped. But this was so wonderful. To the Inner World sequel. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I did the DLC. That's actually what we did today. That's the majority of what today's stream was, Shaman, because we did the other DLC yesterday and the day before, and then we did all of Murder on I already forgot it again. Today. I didn't do the side quests in the DLC today though. I decided to not. And then we did the last quest. That was what we did today. We started the Murder DLC and then last quest. It was so good. You haven't played any of it? Highly recommend it. It was really fun. The Peril on Gorgon was really morbid. It's very dark. Very dark. And then Eridanos, this one would have been longer today if we had done the side quest, but I just was kind of like pushing through today. Because it probably was going to be worth doing the side quests just for the extra fun, because the side quests in this game were actually pretty good. Like I enjoyed almost all the side quests. They were entertaining in their own right. As the big battle thing, you tried everything to avoid that war. Answer one question right. Had to die. Oh no, Drew. That's so sorry. Oh no. That would kill me. I'm like one of those people that in a game like this, I try so hard to get the good endings. That like if I get one bad thing in an ending, I'm like, I failed. Yeah, that's... Oh. That makes me so sad. I didn't even know that was an option. The dumb ending? What is the dumb ending? I doubt I'll be playing again. Once I play through a game, it usually, unless it has like a lot of different paths to take or feels a lot different. Like for instance, Cyberpunk 2077 will be replaying, but we will probably not replay this one. But that's just because I got the best ending and I'm happy with it. A petty character thing that I missed? Oh, that makes me so sad. Because like my experience through this was pretty great. That makes me really sad. I know one of hell, I think Fish said when he was playing through this that he accidentally killed one of the really important characters or something, and so it would just not let him advance. And it was like, why did you let me kill him if he was important to the story? Dom added so many funny needs to be witnessed. Oh boy. All right, I'll have to look it up, but I'll look it up in Discord probably. That sounds like fun, right? I would definitely recommend it, Drew. We kind of took our time with a lot of it. We did a lot of... Hell, we didn't start doing the main story until like last week, basically. We mainly just focused on doing all the side quests and whatnot, and for our companions, all that sort of thing. And then we just tried to make sure to get the best ending possible. The very first mission was the only one I think I save scummed on. I didn't like the decision. I thought I had made the good decision, but I ended up making the bad decision, and then I ended up finding out the way to do the best decision. So, that was the only one I had to do that. And almost all sad days. Some nuggies in the back of the freezer. Sure, that'll be a great one. Murder. Straight into a star for... What? No way. That's an option? And by it, I mean the dumb ending. I'll take a look at it afterwards. That was really nice, though. I was super happy with that. I wasn't really expecting that last thing that we said to Phineas to be the last thing, to be honest with you. I thought we were gonna say something to him and then have to like work our way back out and then decide like what we were gonna do. I didn't realize that that was going to be the last conversation that we had with him. So I'm kind of glad that we did choose the thing that we decided, because I didn't want to like lead from the front. I think that would have been strange. Oh, you still had Jackie. Oh, you were at the beginning then. Definitely at the beginning. If you still had Jackie with you, definitely beginning. In about 12 minutes. Oh, Far Cry 4, if you just don't go, like if you just stay put like the guy says, then the game's over. Best ending. Otherwise you go into a large battle with a robot and stuff. That sounds awful. That sounds absolutely awful. I'm really happy that this turned out this way. And I feel like, besides the Prophet one, I feel like all of those endings were really good. Everybody turned out to be really good people. And like changed their ways and stuff and whatnot. Like that was impressive. Very, very impressive. I'm happy. It kind of makes me curious. I'll probably look up the other endings as well. Yeah, even Ellie changed. Ellie admitted that she might need people every now and then. That was precious. Yeah, that was Fallout in space with Firefly vibes. With a less than AAA budget. And I think it worked out super well. Them go back to the factory. It's very bad if they don't. And not only that, but I was able to get the lady in charge anyway, so it worked out to where it was like the best way. Metal, you missed basically the whole game. Oh, the Vickers ending made me feel the feels so hard. Also, guys, thank you so much for the follows, both Drew and Shaman. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Thank you for popping in at the end. It's a pleasure to meet you. We don't usually stream this late. We don't usually stream for 8.5 hours either, but just like Firefly, magic made out of so little. It was so good. It's a lot of credits, but I like letting credits play. There's only a few games that I have skipped credits on, and that's because I was told they were like 45 minutes long, and I was like, about that. More case in point to the community. Ah, lovely to meet you as well. It's 5:30. Well, it is 11:30 for me. Normally, we only stream for about 5 hours at a time. Oh, they just send you back to the screen. That's all right. I don't mind so much. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm kind of... Shit, now I have to decide, actually, like, what we're gonna start on next year. What the hell are we gonna play now? This took...
Needless Bob played right.
This took, like...
End of game time to hydrate.
What? 17 streams or something like that? My day is gonna be ending soon, yeah. Are streaming this anyone? I needed to say F you to space fascism. Shaman, the amount of times that I have said like what the fuck or like basically just done that the whole time. It's been so insane. But I'm really happy I actually had you guys vote on what we would play. I'm really happy you guys chose this one because this was such a good trip. Such a good trip. You said it as I typed it. Yeah, I'm not quite sure yet. I was going to, since next week, guys, we will be returning to our usual schedule of Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Glyph coming in with a heckin' raid. Glyph, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Glyph, we finished the game tonight. We finished the heckin' game, finally. I probably will put up a couple of games in a poll for you guys on Discord. So if you guys want to have a say of what the first game of the year is going to be, it'll be up in Discord. So keep an eye out for that. Is 67% off on Steam currently. Guys, if you would like to play this game yourself, Polness says that it is on sale at the moment. I would definitely recommend grabbing it on Steam. Fuck Epic. As kindly as I can say that. Oh shit, maybe my time had updated. Strange. It still says 65 hours in the Outer Worlds on Steam. I wonder if I need to restart Steam. The cabin fever is setting in fair. So relaxed. I'm just happy we finished it, Grizz. I was kind of worried that maybe we wouldn't finish it by the end of 2021, so I'm really happy that we did. Days Gone? How was Days Gone, Glyph? But yeah, we did it. How was your stream? With that words, Outer Wilds. I'll add that one to the list because everyone's description of that game is you just need to play it. That's all I can get out of anybody when it comes to that game. That rune on your cheek, something unique? Use a very similar tag. Interesting. It's actually it's based type of off of Raido, but it's just also my logo. Just my logo. I kind of like the meaning behind the rune itself. And since we kind of are... We are very Norse inspired a lot of the times. I felt like the meaning behind the rune, or some of the meanings that are behind the rune that I've seen, Core would probably gut me for some of the ones that I've seen, but it's fine. It's fine. But it also has the R with my name, so I felt like it worked out really well. So that was like kind of the little logo that I had made. You went 7 hours? Hell yeah, Glyph. Glyph, we went, we're at 8.5. I haven't streamed 8.5 hours in a minute. Manga, we finished it. We did the thing. We did it. The meaning is R. Coolness, do you know Drew over here? With the Viking life and look, I'm all about that, right? Yuletide greetings. Baldur's Gate. Isn't that like on PS2? Coolness. Sarge, no. I've actually played the Talos Principle. That was the very, very first game I ever played on stream, actually. It was one of the best puzzle games, or actually it is like the best puzzle game I've played, in the sense of like the amount that it made me think outside of the puzzles was absolutely phenomenal. I loved that game. Baldur's Gate 3? It's also on PC. I don't know. I would have to check it out. It kind of depends. I'll brainstorm a few ideas. If you guys want to, again, if you haven't tossed suggestions into Discord, you are more than welcome to. I'll add them to my list. Because right now, the other day when we were talking about it, let's see. We had these were the things that we had talked about very briefly on stream. We had Cyberpunk 2077, our second playthrough of that, which will include all of the super cyberpunk looks that I like to do. We were gonna do a really fast, because I'm really fast at the game, playthrough of all of the Spyro games. We were going to do Guardians of the Galaxy. Someone, I think Shauna mentioned Rage 2. Maybe another Dark Pictures game. We need to finish our playthrough of Dragon Age Origins, and the Outer Wilds is also. We're on PlayStation? I want to say one of them was, because I could have sworn I played a Baldur's Gate on PlayStation too. It's great. I haven't played it in a long time, but yeah, it went down as such a phenomenal game. I really love games that make you think. I did say that I wanted to sit and just chat with you guys for a little bit after we finished the game. I knew I wasn't really ready to finish. Is The Witcher on sale? Before it's fully out? Is it early access? Is it like a remake, or is it Oh, that opened in... I don't like it when it opens in a tab. Can you just open in Steam? I literally have it up in front of me. Remember Me is so good. Remember Me. Why does that sound... Hold on. I feel like I've seen this game. Actually, like an old game. Older. It reminds me of a few games. It almost reminds me of Deus Ex. Rage 2 is definitely a me game. I tried to play Rage 1. I didn't really like it that much. Ooh, Dejora, enjoy. Guardians is good. Yeah, I've heard only good things about it. I've actually not played The Witness. It's been on my list of games that I've wanted to acquire. But I don't have that one, I don't think. And if I do, I haven't played it. I have no idea if I own it, if I'm completely honest with you. Oh, Dragon Age is one of her all-time favorite series. Guardians would be fun. It's probably going to be one that we play... Oh, I don't know. Closer to the start of the year. It's going to be a little interesting because I will be gone for February, March. We'll be streaming from a totally different setup out in the desert with like more of an IRL type of setup. So video gaming is going to be a little bit interesting. I don't know if it can handle like new games. So copyright issues? Actual Baldur's Gate story. Okay. That's fair. Dice rolling elements, pretty fun combat. Allow for co-op. What was the other game I just got? That was co-op. Divinity Original Sin 2. Good night, Glyph. Thank you for the raid again. I'm glad your stream went well. Very cyberpunk? Okay. Never used Steam. Do I need decent hardware to use it? It's just a library for all the games. I've never had anybody really have issues with it. It's an old enough game. The new one that just came out? That would be a good tide over for now. Spec Up the Line. I'm good. I know how that game ends. I don't need that sort of travesty to my heart. Pretty similar in presentation. That's what I had a feeling. Oh, it would be feelings. A lot of bad ones, Sarge. But the other ones? I feel like that would be harder to do, Bob. I would need more hardware. I don't know what all this new... Like, I don't know what the small PC that we'll be bringing with us will be able to handle. But I'm hoping maybe the new Spyros aren't too hard on it. Who knows? We might just be doing a lot of just chatting and flow streams for those 2 months. I'm really nervous going into those 2 months because I know it's going to be very different. There's a couple of other games I really want to add to the list as well. Not just big releases either, because we'll be doing a lot of the big releases when I get home. We also might do some chiller games, because I know like Spiritfarer doesn't take too much to do. We might do Spiritfarer while we're in Arizona. Unrelated game London, because it's a big city. Oh, okay, gotcha. Different can be scary, very. Shaman, thank you so very much for popping in. It was a pleasure. I hope you have a wonderful night. Should be exciting. It will be very new stuff. Very new stuff. But it'll be a lot of adventures. So I'm excited for it. All the same? All the same. That's what I'm going for. I don't think I ever started Transistor. I know it was one that was made by the people who did oh, what was the one that had that really cool song? I see it in my head. Bastion, thank you. Yeah. Oh yes, I've done both the Ori games. That's actually one of the first paintings I ever did was Ori in the Blind Forest as well. I freaking love those games. Infuriating they are, but they were phenomenal at the same time. You like plushies? Looks over at the stack of plushies. All-in-one seating? It's intense. I feel like Ori really did such a phenomenal job on like all of the banger aspects that you would want. Like it had a brilliant story. The mechanics actually handled really well. The premise of it was pretty. The music was absolutely phenomenal. And the whole aesthetic of it was chef's kiss. As a rule. Oh my gosh. Hi. Now I just sit in silence. Next thing you know, I was finished with this, so it's not a very long game then. I have quite a few games I'd like to play through. I don't know, we have all of the Sherlock Holmes games. Because of the sale on Steam, we have all of the Sherlock Holmes games. So if you guys want a detective series, we could do that. The Outer Wilds is on our list. I also was curious, would any of you be interested in Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor? I also have this cute cozy game that's called The Last Campfire. I also think it would be fun if we did Fallout New Vegas, but shh, don't tell anybody. Chernobyl Light I want to save for October of next year. Spiritfarer. We still need to finish the Room 3. A Plague Tale I'd like to also play. Okami. The Metro series would be nice. Maybe we'll do Mass Effect at the end of next year. Lost Ember. Heavy Rain is an option. Well, I own Control. We could play Control at some point too. Call of Cthulhu is another October game. Beyond Two Souls. Would anybody be interested in Beyond Two Souls? I recommend Ori for a lot of people. Observer? I don't think I know that one actually. It was a nice sale. Oh no, you have zombies stuck in your head, Pi? I'm so sorry. I'd sing it, but that would be loud. XCOM 2, oh no. All of these games sound... So we're just gonna have a super busy year once I get back from Arizona is basically what this sounds like, guys. We're just gonna continuously play video games. I'll have to go up to streaming to 4 times a week instead of 3 just to get through them all. No biggie. It's not like this one took us an entire month and a half, chat, I think. I hope you can be here for Lost Emperor. Coolness, we might. I've heard it's a shorter one, is it not? I've played through a lot of Shadow of Mordor. I want to say I got close to the end. I just never finished it. I just really liked the combat. It was fun. You boot Okami? As soon as Moon says something, wow, Yama. Beyond Two Souls? I'm not gonna do Murder. I did Brothers, actually. We did that on one of the, back in the day when we had short stream Sundays. We did Brothers. I want to play every game ever, honestly. It's a thing. Not all of them, because I don't really like retro games that much, but I do have a big old list of games I'd like to play. Like if we did some more chill streams too in the future, I'd love to do something like Oxygen Not Included. Oxenfree is one I really want to play. I've heard such phenomenal things about that one. I'm just going through my whole list because I want an idea. Because guys, we only, oh my goodness, with all of the chaos, the absolute chaos that was this year, chat, because we had an absolutely insane year. I had the fry bar in my leg. I had the freeze. I had the insane Moab, Utah trip. I had the 7 weeks that was only supposed to be a week because of the internet issues. And then we had the multiple weeks of internet issues before that. And we had the move that I had to deal with this year as well. We were only able to get through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games this year. 8 games. Usually we get through so many more, I feel like. We got through Cyberpunk 2077. We dropped Valhalla. We finished Below Zero, Ratchet & Clank, Little Nightmares 2, Soma, Far Cry 6, The Outer Worlds, and Dark House Anthology House of Ashes. We have to do so much better next year. 5 to 6 hours? We could totally do that in a stream. Maybe we'll do it on like the Sunday stream next year. Cyber Dystopia puzzly adventure game? Before he passed. I can pull it up in my Steam. if it is in Steam. How do you spell it? Brain is like tired. I don't think it's on Steam. Oh, maybe it is. Observer System Redux, is that what it's called? I'm a gamer through and through. You've never played it, Pi? I really enjoyed it for what it was back in the day. Series come. Oh my gosh, no, never core. I tried to play Witcher so hard for that first one, and ugh. Genshin Impact. Come on, Sarge. There's no end to that. Mongo, I had. Let's see, guys. How many hours? The Witcher Enhanced Edition. I had 34 hours into that game, and I hated every single second I played it. Sparky, we are still going. We are still going. Yeah, Miller, we're talking about adding a stream next year after I get back from Arizona. Is the re-release. Is it worth doing that one instead of the original? Because that was the main one that I saw pop up. I could add it to my list. We like cyberpunky stuff. It was an insane year, Rainbow, for sure. I decided to be rude. Oh, Pi. For flows, I don't think I could do one right now. My body's really tired. We don't talk about Witcher 1, it's so bad. I hated it. Why? Because, Mongo, I heard The Witcher was such an amazing game, and this was back when, like, the second one came out, so I was gonna play through the first one, so I could... So sorry. So that we could play through the second one. Or so I could play through the second one, and I hated it. I never tried. I couldn't. After that, I was scarred for life. Missing have actually almost done. Really? That's impressive. Going for speed. End up in Phoenix next year? Sure, Tyke will be excited. Oh my goodness. So are you gonna, is it just visiting Coolness? You might have to come to lunch with us. 3 more missions. It might be worth it. It has a positive rating, at least. I can add it to my wish list. Because it looks very... It almost looks like one I want to play around October. Regrets. Why would you keep going? Son of Rome. Wasn't that a shorter game, Coolness? I'm sorry I smacked your ears. I didn't mean to. Okay, great. I hated the story, Bob. I couldn't get into it. You don't like Genshin? Play a tiny bit more? Oh no. Mongo, I tried to get into The Witcher 3. We played for 12... Did we really play for 12 hours? I mean, we played for 2 streams, but I don't feel like we actually enjoyed our time in The Witcher 3. It might have just been that I needed to push through the start, but... And now that Bee's playing through it, and she's enjoyed it, but she was the same as me, she hated the start, I might try it again, but... I don't know. It might just not be for me. It's a little overwhelming to take on a game that I know is as big as The Witcher when I want to try to get through as many games as possible next year. Family's down there, so our friends, hell yeah, Coolness. You'll have to let us know. This is 6.5 hours. If it comes with your recommendation, I'll add it to the list of things we can play. I kind of just want to come up with a huge list of games that I do want to play and kind of keep an idea of how I want to go about playing them. A safe trip? Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. We still have a full month of January to stream. Solitaire stream, oh my goodness. Oh, I can imagine, Core. I wish I've been able to be around B streams more often lately, but I've not had time to be in anybody's stream, and it's driving me nuts. I just want to be able to do my job, and I can't do my job, and it makes me very upset sometimes. I don't do well not being able to do this job. Good night, Sultry. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. It's been absolutely pleasure. Words are really difficult. I hope you have a good sleep and all of the good stuff and things. Being a late person, Vagina, I don't want to end. I feel sad at the prospect of ending the stream. I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's like we made it through and it's just like... That was my goal for this stream, was to finish that DLC and that game so that we could get into the next year on a clean slate of games. So I feel happy, and I'm also kind of sad because it means that I have to end stream soon, and I'm just like, but do I really need to end stream soon? I like talking about video games. Do it? No. I can't. You know I can't. I have to get going at some point. I'm even getting that like sleepy, tired sound to my voice. So there's that. And I also know, I don't know, I've been talking like this for a little bit, and having to force myself to be this quiet is a little insane. I'm not used to having to like whisper into the microphone and be very aware of how loud I'm being. So that makes me a little, I don't know, I'm almost more tired now because I'm having to focus so hard on it. I'm having to focus so hard. It hurts. Beginning of the new year and new games, exactly. You beat Psychonauts 2? You liked it a lot? That one slid under the radar for a lot of people, Sparky. I heard it was good though. I'm into game. Wait, you meant play a game? What? What? No, I won't be playing Elden Ring most likely. I'm not a Souls fan. I actually do not like Souls games. Sekiro was maybe like one of the only ones. I think that was like one of the only ones that we were okay-ish with. I like visual aesthetics too much, I think, Coldness. I've tried to get into the retro side of things, and I've never really enjoyed it. I tried playing like Link to the Past, and then I couldn't. Oh, we've played through Doom. We've played through Doom, but not through the originals, and I have no desire for the originals after playing the new ones now. I've been slouching or something. My neck hurts. You just started Doom Eternal. It's one of my favorite games. I'm a sucker. Absolute sucker for Doom. I'm being completely honest with you. Let's see. I have no interest in the Grand Theft Auto. No interest in Grand Theft Auto at all. I tried playing one of them a long time ago and I hated it. He has a dragon? You found that out today? Wow, Bob. It took you this long. Thank you. 5D chess with multiverse time travel. What? Thanks, Reflection. I appreciate it. You can blame chat for the setup looking as awesome as it does. Who said the chess thing? No. Manga, I agree. The new Doom is so fast and has so many things to it. I would think I'd get bored with the old ones. Oh no, I blame you guys. What you're talking about, chess person, and I disapprove. If you're being smug or appreciative, the world may never know. Oh man. Should have chat. What about the top? Now the question is, Y'all wanna go say hi to Rezi tonight? Y'all wanna go give Rezi some love? Rezi is the one who has our emote artist. He is absolutely amazing. They're doing some Apex, it looks like, tonight. You could also go see AP. I don't think we've ever actually been able to drop in on AP before. Because he usually streams late. Tried to end me with boredom, oh no. Miss my siblings? With dogs and cats only? But I miss people all crazy. I know those feels. Oh, is Wong online as well? He's lost in Tarkov? Oh no. Oh, and he's playing the village. Okay, do you guys want to go... do y'all want to see Apex Legends or the village? I'll leave it up to you guys. You've played Apex with Rezi? Nice. Rezi's one of my longtime friends here on Twitch. Apex, oh, come on, Vegeme. You hacker. You hacker, Vegeme. Y'all wanna go say hi to Wong? Let's go say hi to Wong. Wong is the one that's been doing our highlight videos lately. He's taken that over for me, so I don't have to do the edits anymore. Half an hour in. Sweet release. Well, here you go, guys. Alright. So Chitta Chat, thank you so very much for hanging out with me today. Sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, it has been a long stream and there've been quite a few of you who have stuck around since the beginning. So whether you have been chit-chatting or you've been lurking, thank you so very much. I greatly appreciate it. If you wouldn't mind following me with the raid, it would be greatly appreciated. We're gonna go hang out with one of our very own. So I will see you guys next week. We will resume our normal stream schedule next week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We start at 3 p.m. CST. And you can also keep up with me on all of the social medias. Whichever one is your favorite, you choose. I don't care. It's a free way to support me and my content that I do. This derpy face. Oh man. And if you like extra behind the scenes content and whatnot, you can also subscribe to my fan house. All of those are available to you guys. But until next time, guys, y'all have a safe weekend. Happy New Year's to everybody. I'll see you guys in the new year. All of the heckin' hearts and all of the love, alright? Ow. Alright, yeah, heckers, thank you again so very much. And if no one has told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world. You are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Actually finished the game at the exact same time? Wait, what do you mean, core? So anyway, guys, I will see you guys soon. And until next time, it has to be really quiet, okay? Wrap me up in the oilskin and blanket. No more on the docks I'll be seen. Just tell me, old shipmates, I'm taking a trip, mates. And I'll see you someday on Fiddler's Green. You guys have a wonderful night and a safe weekend. And if you are celebrating, be extra safe. And I will catch you guys all on Monday. And make sure you join the Discord chat. It's important. Very important to join the Discord. That's where everything goes on. Okay, I go now. Okay, bye-bye. I'm really tired. It was like a 9-hour stream today. I'll see you. Bye-bye.
I'm hurrying.